your beef? Why do you have such a problem with me?
Can we get the real Andy? I would prefer the real Andy.
Oh, let's get the real Max. I'll take off my mask when you take off your mask, brother.
Because who's your new favorite YouTuber, Ian, that wanted to be on the show with us?
The Madman. The Madman.
Mad Movie Man.
Let's bring on Max Movies because he scares the living shit out of me. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Mad Max says, I think you should apologize. Right? I'm sitting here in a goddamn torn down pool house.
I don't even know who
the
you
pool
are.
house is torn apart. Okay, it's torn apart because I'm remodeling on my $70 webcam. Okay, I'm no better than you.
Movie Madness Entertainment. Welcome.
Hey, what's
Really?
up? I bet she was expecting
Barking
a
at the
long
ceiling.
Callie wants to start the show.
Right when I start, you're just barking at the ceiling. I just took you out. Hey, everyone.
Oh, what's that?
George is here. How's everyone doing tonight?
Good.
Good.
Fairly decent. What's up?
Well, we got a special Scoop Wars episode, but I think it's important that we give Kevin Conroy a moment here. One of the best voice actors ever. Probably the best, right?
Mm-hmm. Definitely one of the best.
For Batman, yeah.
And
he was Batman since the moment I was born, basically.
The longest running Batman. So yes, unfortunately, we lost Kevin Conroy. Very sad. I had no idea that he was not doing well. Did anyone even know? I have no idea.
No.
They said it was a short battle with cancer, so by the time he probably found out, it may have been
past the point where
Oh, cancer. Oh boy.
Yeah, it was cancer, yeah.
The greatest performer of Batman ever. I think he is the longest running and probably the best Batman ever. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Voice acting. He also helped
Batman for sure because
he also helped voice actors get a lot of recognition because he's so well done. And hopefully voice acting gets more and more in the future as well. You know, especially with video games getting more popular, more cinematic too. We may get to a point where live action might be, might be as prevalent as it is in voice actors. Yes, rest in peace. Definitely. Anyone have anything to say about Kevin Conroy or?
No, I love the animated series.
It's heartbreaking, and obviously it's tough for a lot of people, including myself, who grew up with him being the predominant main Batman most of my life through animation, video games, and just everything. I mean, I got to meet Kevin Conroy a couple times at conventions.
Oh, you did?
I have, yeah.
That's awesome.
One of the kindest people you could ever meet. He also wrote an autobiographical comic earlier this year. It's free to read on DC Universe Infinite. I recommend everyone go read that. It's very heartbreaking, but also very touching. It's a very tragic loss. 66, too young to go. Screw cancer. Cancer sucks.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't know. Brian's done this good before when unfortunately have someone's passed away. If you would head up a moment of silence for Mr. Kevin Conroy, Brian, if you'd be so kind.
Well, yeah. Just take a moment to remember one of the legends. And and if you're not a prayer, just say a little something.
I'll meet my dogs first. Okay, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then Basil, that was not cool. You should Basil, please. Yeah, definitely go check out that I didn't know about that that comic that RJ was talking about? Go
Yeah,
enjoy
I'll
something
bring
he
it
did.
up on the screen real quick. Not the comic, but it's like the link to it. This is from DC Pride 2022. It actually was published in June, just a few months ago. It tells like the kind of the backstory of how he got into Hollywood and knew the voice acting business and dealing with stuff. He wrote his own autobiographical comic just a few months ago, and it's a really important story. It talks about how his experience as a gay man really like impacted him during the 90s to like finding how to become Batman. You know,
I didn't even know he was. I mean, that doesn't change my.
No. A lot of people didn't know. He only it was kind of like a private thing. I think it only publicly came out a few years ago. But yeah, it's a really good comic to read. It's very short, only a few pages, but it's good.
It's very interesting when some of the greats pass away. They do something like that to even more give you something else, give you something a little extra on the behind the scenes and something that's like a gift.
Yeah. And just recently, he was Batman in the Multiverses game too.
I didn't know that.
I think he's Batman in the Suicide Squad game.
He might be, yeah. He's also rumored to be voicing Thomas Wayne in that Cape Crusader show if that ever comes out. So.
All right. Well. Oh. Yes. Hard to transition to that, especially maybe it wasn't the best idea to do a Scoop Wars episode today, but that is what I have prepared.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I think sometimes it's good to get a distraction, you know. It's good to have something a little more fun to talk about in a way.
Yeah.
I had an interesting day.
Oh, what did you have? What happened? How was your day interesting, George?
Well, for starters, I hit my head several times cleaning out the YMCA basement, and I don't have any testing yet.
Oh, no.
Yes, that's why I wrote the George survived the YMCA caves, because the YMCA caves were a total mess. That's why we signed the wall. That's what I have right here, my signature.
Oh, let me bring us up here.
That sucks, bro.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, but yeah, no, I hit my head severall times on the pipes because we were below the pool. So
yeah, but you experienced head trauma, which is never fun.
Yeah,
George, you should get your head checked. Were you not concussed or anything?
Yo, I'm fine. I got no headaches. Like, thank goodness I didn't have to go work with the kids afterwards because I probably would have like snapped at them.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you didn't? Usually, if a concussion, you don't remember such things.
No, I didn't have work today. No, I remember because I was driven home right afterwards.
Did James Gunn make a statement like about Kevin Conroy? I don't know.
He put out a couple tweets, and he also responded to some moron who brought up
troll account.
Restore the Snyderverse.
That has like 800 tweets.
Oh, that reminds me. James Mangold responded to a troll.
Oh, Doomcock troll?
Yeah.
What did James Mangold say?
He was responding to the rumor that the Indiana Jones 5 test screenings were disastrous. He said,
which is not true because it hasn't.
Don't listen to some guy on the internet called Doomcock.
Oh, he said that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we
they're going to talk about it.
We're winning.
And Doomcock's going to be like, they know who I am.
Also, just so you guys know, I have another T-shirt ready for purchase. I tried to set the cost low, so I make like $1 or $2 on it, but it's
not bad.
Hold on. I selected hoodie and stuff too, but I didn't adjust I forgot to adjust the price, so I'll have to go back to make it cheaper in case someone actually wants to get a hoodie. But here is the To the Max movie mad. There's going to be more. There's going to be some with Brian as well. To the Max. But this is one I was working on. If anyone is interested, I will put the link here. And then there's also the one that Rhea made. Let me see if I could find it. Hold on a second. Let me bring this down.
Geeks and Gamers Entertainment.
I did that. I started Teespring as a troll, and I never forgot the. I don't
know how to change URL is really funny.
Yeah. Geeks like you promoted Geeks and Gamers brand clothes, mugs, T-shirts, like.
And here is the classic Rhea design that's still available. It's not going anywhere. It's the hold on. Whoops. Wrong one.
What are you doing, Rex?
I'm being me.
A boomer?
Yeah.
Damn. The boomer. Damn.
Here is the one that Rhea designed.
Gotta get it in black, man. It's gonna go black. Yeah, there you go.
You gotta put pink in there. No, I'm playing. Man.
You gotta have more size options though.
I don't know if that shirt. I might have to pick another shirt. But
Max shirt is a 4X. No, I'm playing.
Oh, you too, Anthony?
No, joking.
Well, it should be body positive, Make sure you got sizes of all
You're
kinds.
just gonna give Isaac.
No, Max.
Right,
Max
you gotta at least
shirt
have
is
one for me.
Max shirt is a.
I wear a
L,
4X.
So relax.
Big men unite.
Damn.
There's nothing wrong with that. So yeah,
that's right.
Purple one
More
hits
me to
hard.
love,
What?
right?
the purple one. No, there's no purple one.
So, if anyone would like to get a T-shirt, it's up to you. No pressure. But I'm starting to make merch. The channel's doing good. Anyone like Super Retro Bros show? Show.
Yeah, I think it was a good pilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good pilot. That's fine.
Yeah, Isaac. I only get 5X so I could sleep in it.
Out of contract.
Like Isaac's 5X has to live in it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Damn.
Oh, Brian.
No, you're gonna take weight shots at my boy, bro. You better back yourself up.
Yes. And if you want to see let me get to it. Brian shredding the guitar to the max variant. You better smash that like button. And I'm gonna.
Is that
Brian,
his multiverse version?
You need to send that to me, that image PNG file, so I could get that prepared.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Max?
Oh wow.
Why are we here?
Justin says Black Adam was awesome.
It was a
positivity
7.
since I hate everything.
It was a 7.
Brian's a huge lefty. Yes, Justin.
No.
Yes,
that's the variant. I'm actually a right-hander.
Biden 2024. He keeps saying.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Lord God mercy.
No, that's a left-handed guitar.
No.
Yeah.
No longer.
No, I thought you meant lefty politics.
What?
Wait. No. I don't want to make an endorsement on the show.
Hold on. So, Scoop Wars.
What's going on? What's going on in the world of
Scoopers?
Well, I have something to say.
Max, are you a scooper?
Also known as adults acting like little children.
Are we going to talk about how these morons are going after other YouTubers now for some reason again? Or going behind a paywall?
I don't know. He made a video, said he's done with toxic. He's done with. He wants to go positive.
What was that, a month ago?
Yeah, so much for that.
This week.
That was a month ago, Max.
Well, I do have an exclusive. I think I have the biggest reason Sneider can't come back. It's my. This is not them. This is mine. That he can't. I'm not saying he's going to. I'm saying the biggest reason, biggest factor, is if they want to do, if they are going to do a Justice League 2 or Dark Side, I don't think anyone wants to take it up after Zack Snyder's Justice League. Any director. I think
they want to use Dark Side at
all. Not really.
No, even Justice League 2 without Dark Side. I'm unsure that a lot of the talent out there is going to want to follow that up, especially if that's a lot lot
It's not though.
I don't think it. I don't think that would make a difference.
Let's say if Andy Machete takes on due to Justice League, he respects Zack Snyder. He even say he watched the Snyder Cut last year.
Well, it's not even that the Zack Snyder Justice League is well received. It's like really even people that didn't like Zack, they liked it. It's that the first Justice League theatrical was so hated.
Well, yeah, we know what happened, so of course.
I don't think that there's going to be a lot of takers that want to take that up. All the pressure there. What if it gets back to the OG Justice League, the Justice League?
Just don't hire Joss Whedon.
I don't see a lot taking that up. You know,
Don't get Josh.
That's
and
my
don't get
personal
Christina
opinion, but I
Hudson.
would love to discuss. Devin, you said you think it's a not as much as a factor as my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of directors in Hollywood who, like, you know, they did a remake of Total Recall, you know, so people will be willing to do anything if they get the offer to it. If you're going to take a classic movie like that and then try to do a reboot with Colin Farrell or whoever, then no one's going to be afraid of touching Justice League, especially if the organization around DC movies is solid. You know, they have two solid heads right now. If by the time they do try to put a new Justice League movie to ink, you'll probably have at least some amount of new DC related movies having been released under their tenure. Hopefully they'll be of good quality, but even if they aren't of great quality, it'll still be a connected universe being run by two competent people. That'd be more than enough for any decent director to be willing to put their hat in the ring for it. Like, in order for someone to be scared away from it, things in
Not
Warner
necessarily
Brothers Discovery.
not necessarily just scared, just not want to deal with that pressure. I think they
I
maybe
think
they
Max,
feel like
honestly, I think you're crazy to assume that directors and writers would be lighting up for the chance to do
Yeah.
a Justice League movie. It's such a hot property. It's such
It's
like
a hot property.
such a
yeah.
goodwill right
You got
now. James
Superman,
Gunn, with James Gunn at
Batman,
the
Wonder
helm.
Woman. Yeah,
like the Snyder Cut brought up the Justice League in a good name now. So, like,
Well, even if we're
Rocha
just
just
talking
got
about the
shit.
pressure of
Yeah.
franchises, like, there is nothing out there that offers more pressure than like either the
Oh, I know who this
MCU
is.
or a Star Wars movie. So like,
Yeah.
if people are willing to undertake the pressure of making an MCU movie
Oh
or
my
a Star Wars
God.
movie, even though, you know, the Star Wars thing is kind of stuttering in the
Well,
water right
Star
now.
Wars is crazy.
Yeah, then, you know, Justice League will be just fine. Like, I don't think there's any amount of pressure on that one that supersedes what the MCU is doing.
Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah.
Go ahead,
Superman,
Ethan.
Batman, Wonder Woman.
I just want the next director that like James Gunn's like the Justice League movie doesn't need to make $1 billion because the Overgene wanted that shit to make $1 billion. I wanted to if it makes like 900 million, call it a success for the Justice League movie, and that'd be fine.
I
Just
think
don't
they
pressure.
would. I think they would, like, you know, they would kill for the numbers, the opening weekend numbers that DC used to get, that they used to complain about. Warner Brothers used to complain about this is not good enough. Like,
They
Batman
always
v
complain.
Superman made 144 million. That's
That is good.
opening weekend. That's twice as much as Black Adam did. You know, the only thing that's got really good numbers like that's been the Batman, right?
Yeah, 770.
Didn't Aquaman also have a good one?
And that was like
Yeah.
Yeah, but Aquaman, like, overall, like, $1 billion franchise.
I just can't remember what its opening weekend was.
It was 69 something.
Oh,
It was 68 million, but it had legs. It
68?
did most of
Yeah.
its
Yeah.
fees.
69.
George, what do you think of my speculation there that maybe directors might not be they might be a little hesitant to go up based on what happened with both Justice League and Zack Snyder's Justice League, the perception of both, and not want to be potentially blamed if it doesn't go as well. You know, that's a lot of pressure. That's added pressure and baggage that other properties don't have.
I mean, but you gotta remember, this is a new regime. You got a new DC Films president, so I think the pressure will be even less because I think the $1 billion expectations are going to be lower, not just due to, like, you know, a different regime, but the pandemic, the fact that, like, that a few films have only made $1 billion since theaters have reopened. I think the pressure has shrunk, so I think, you know, directors will not feel as much pressure because you got a new DC Films president and you got a new guy at DC in Zaslav. And I'm not the biggest Zaslav fan, but I think Zaslav is not going to put as much pressure as the old regime did.
Okay. Brian, Aaron, Isaac, Anthony, did you want to add to this? My theory that I don't see a lot of people wanting to put themselves in that position.
I disagree. I think that there's a lot of people that are friends. There's a lot of directors that are friends of James Gunn. Now that James Gunn is charged at DC Studios along with Peter Safran, James Gunn knows the Marvel formula, which we always say DC should not copy Marvel, right? But I think the blueprint with James Gunn now with DC, he should follow Marvel a little bit in the way how they're successful. And I think directors will be lining up for a Justice League movie too, because I mean this is Batman and Superman. Any director be lucky to get Superman and Batman. Just to be lucky to do Superman.
Okay.
Like,
Isaac, go ahead with your thoughts after you cut my grass. No, I'm just
Damn.
kidding. No, Isaac,
Dang.
thanks, Isaac, for
I
getting
gotta work
here.
for the white man.
Okay, go ahead.
wow.
Go ahead. Do you think anyone would be hesitant to jump in for Justice League 2 if they do decide to go ahead with Justice League 2 and it's not Zach?
I think I'm in the middle of that, where I think there are going to be some filmmakers who are going to be like, I don't really want to deal with that, with that stress.
baggage.
But I do think there's also going to be others directors that are going to be like, this is a dream opportunity, a once in a lifetime thing. So I think it's going to be kind of like half and half. I don't know.
Okay, Anthony.
I mean, I agree with everybody. I just don't.
You agree with me?
James,
Thank you.
I don't want James Gunn to put
Mistaken
pressure
one.
on director for Justice League.
Don't be
And I hope-
surprised,
and-
James.
and I hope the movie's successful.
Don't be surprised. James Gunn may ask some other Marvel directors who did Marvel movies to do some DC movies.
How much pressure do you think Matt Reeves was under making a Batman movie?
A lot.
For
A
the
lot.
first time since the Nolan ones.
Well,
By
it's
the CBS.
But we all know that Christopher
Ben Affleck,
Christopher Nolan finished his arc and said he wasn't coming back. So,
But I mean, he still set the bar. Like
I
Christopher
believe that,
Nolan
though.
set the bar for Batman movies. In particular, comic book movies in general, but for Batman movies in particular. So if ever there was going to be pressure from any franchise, it would definitely be Batman more than any other franchise.
yeah, no, there's pressure there. I do see your point, Devin, but it's a little different than someone saying I'm done. I think we finished our Batman story. Christopher Nolan moved on to other projects without the they don't want me to come back.
Fucking cares. It's the next man up, dude. Jobs available. Somebody's gonna step up and take it. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
somebody's gonna take it.
You're acting like there's only one person that can direct a goddamn movie.
No, I didn't say that.
No,
I think
Let's get Ryan Johnson and Justice League.
I said
if I used the word implied, would you understood what I was saying then?
yes. What do you think of?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You're saying
so
I'm
then
implying.
you were
implying that Zach's the
implying
only one that could do it.
Zach's
I said
the only person
no.
that
I
can
did.
come back and properly direct a
That's what his
DC
thumbnail just doing.
Justice
Boom.
League 2.
Receipts are coming in your face, Brian, because I said James Wan could do it.
Fuck about receipts, dude.
I
I'm
said
saying, like-
James Wan could do it, and who else did I say? I said another director.
Did you say Andy Muschietti?
Yeah, I said Andy Muschietti.
you said
Those
Andy,
two
yeah.
are two that I think would be very good to take up Justice League 2. I'm just saying
You're
they might not want to
speculating.
deal
Is
with that.
is
And
what you're
I'm not saying to even the whole leverage of to be afraid of the fandom is a good thing either. Like the fans are gonna give you hell, and that shouldn't be. But some people don't want to deal with that. Look at Star Wars and the sequel trilogy. After that chaos, they went back and got JJ to finish
What
up
is
the
JJ?
trilogy. I don't know if I think some people would take pause and be like, oh, I'd like to work on something else at DC, but Justice League 2 after Justice League and then the Snyder cut.
But it's a different regime.
Yeah.
What is different? That's true.
Yeah, again, I think that's all going to depend on the other DC movies that come out prior
Because
to
of you, Caden.
Prior
Like,
to
I
whenever
mean,
they decide to
like,
do
if, let's say
Justice League
Shazam
movie.
made. I mean, I don't think Shazam's going to make a lot of money because there's a lot of movie coming out in March. But like, if Aquaman or The Flash makes a ton of money, they'll be good for the next couple of years.
Oh, CY98 is here.
Scott Derrickson? If Scott Derrickson did a DC movie, that would be amazing.
Let's get Ryan Johnson to do the Justice League trilogy.
Oh my God.
I know.
Get
I'm
Ryan-
really excited for that.
Brian
Get
would-
Ryan Coogler to do a
Brian,
DC
you would
movie.
say no.
Get
not
Ryan
after.
Coogler, man.
I
Get
don't care.
Ryan Coogler.
If it
I'll
was-
say-
Hey, I would like
Honestly,
Ryan
yes,
Johnson. He's a
yes.
filmmaker.
Give me a Ryan Johnson trilogy. You want to know why?
Oh shit!
Why, John? Why, Brian?
Oh man, because I just want to hear you guys cry.
Hey, Knives
I got
Out
to the
was
point in
really
my
good.
life where it's
I
like,
don't
you know
have a
what?
problem with Ryan Johnson. I don't get the. I mean, I think that's just probably too much.
I would
Keep
be
Too
doing
much
interested.
Star
I'll
Wars,
see. I would
Devin.
see what he would
Yeah,
want
it's
to
just
do.
too much of that Last Jedi shit, and I don't
Yeah, I'll
really,
blame
I don't
for
really
that.
Thank
care.
you.
Like it was a decent enough movie with a really bad middle section, so fine. That's
Knives
okay.
Out was a great
But
film.
Knives Out was fun. Like I just watched Brick for the first time the other day, and that was a fantastic movie.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a phenomenal movie.
I think he's got chops. I think he got messed up with Star Wars, as you do when you're making a blockbuster movie from a company that meddles. And they're gonna meddle with like a franchise like Star Wars. So like it happens sometimes. It happens. But I mean, if Ryan Johnson even tosses his name in the Justice League hat, that's not a bad thing. Like he's plenty capable.
If you give him a good script, he could do it.
And yeah,
Just
you
like-
got to give him a script. You got to give him a good script. I don't necessarily, and I talked with Justin about this quite a bit when we were talking about the whole situation with The Last Jedi. I'm not particularly certain that Chris Terrio was the right guy, and he had his own.
Fault, though.
No, but he was the writer, and he also was the writer for what, BVS
And Rise of Skywalker.
I mean,
but he did an interview that Disney fucked with him with the script. So
yeah, and like I said, like the meddling old.
Yeah,
Kirk
but they did
too,
have
so
other stuff.
I think it was a combination of a few things, including a writer that I don't particularly care for and a meddling production company. So I'm willing to give Riot Johnson another shot if he wants another shot at like a big franchise.
yeah, I mean, he'd be perfect for Green Lantern. I'll tell you that.
I'm open to it. He's not at the top of my list. I'll be real. Hey, we got like 50 people watching and only 15 likes. Come on, everyone.
Because they're waiting for you to talk shit.
Goes to sit
Yeah, everyone wants to know like why are you talking about Mikey and Sil again?
And also, if anyone be so kind, memberships are only 99 cents and up. If anyone would like to join, no pressure.
What do I get for being?
I'm also doing we do the Sunday streams, we do the mailbag, and I also am going to do more reaction videos. I have to get back to that list. I'm slow doing it, but I'm going to get through that whole list because I had a really fun. Actually, people like my classic trailer reaction of Blade. So thanks, Anthony. That was a great one, and I have to get to that music video that Brian wants me to react to.
Oh,
so
that's right.
I'm gonna. I have some time this weekend, so I'm gonna do some. Probably doing more reactions on weekends because that's when I have some extra time. But yes, we are going to talk about is Sylnation going full damage control.
So what happened, Max? Give us the recap.
No more hope. Well, there was a video that came out. Does anyone have a link to the video? Just the video on its own. I think I tweeted it.
What are you talking about?
If you tweeted it, won't you
Zack
know?
Snyder
The
on a
video
podcast saying he hasn't got a call.
Can we talk about how Sylnation has decided to target other YouTubers again for some reason?
Well,
Yep. L Nation.
I'll let them know my my displeasure with that. I'll get on it right.
Yeah, like they'll listen.
They'll get on it when?
Oh, they'll listen to me. They'll listen to me.
I just have a question. How come when one person makes a tweet, replying to them, they flip out and they put everything behind a paywall and they lose their minds and they start insulting the guy and the people he's associated with? But Max can do streams like this all the time and they don't say anything about him.
Oh, really? Yeah. Why are you talking about me? Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Where's CJH? CJH will be back.
L Nation.
CJH, I'm gonna reach out to CJH. We gotta watch.
Well, CJ got mad earlier. That's all.
I'll finally get together that Scooby Doo watch party tomorrow night.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough to bring him back.
Tell CJH, go to his channel and say, "Hey, Max wants to watch Scooby Doo tomorrow night." We'll get him back.
Scooby-Doo.
Take the L, RJ.
About what?
I don't know. You can't spell Sylnation without an L.
You know, Caden is a subscriber to Sil, and he's a pay member too.
No, he's not. All right, I got to put these damn dogs away. Hold on.
Put them dogs to sleep.
On them? Damn, I was in the chat for Callie and the other dog.
I'm just saying, like at this point, like why are they not making content on Max? You know, Max is like their biggest
because he doesn't tweet. He doesn't tweet at them on Twitter and stuff like
But
that.
one person tweets at them once, they flip out and do like 8 different streams about it.
They're little
I don't get it.
bitches. They're bitches. It's easy.
What happens?
I just don't get it.
I mean, I've gotten to the thumper stage in our relationship where if you don't have something nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Facts.
So.
Brian, that's not how it works in the real world.
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, Aaron, he always bullies us.
I don't really live in the real world, though. They live in a dream world.
I mean,
live in the Matrix.
Chill world.
Like,
The world is chill. Here's the thing. It's their world, and Mikey Sutton is Jesus to them.
Oh no! Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. Don't bring Jesus into it like they tried to do.
It's my favorite Filipino scooper.
They're like
Hey,
the
listen,
number
I'm
one
a Catholic, so I'm not gonna offend myself.
Anti-studio group.
And I'm losing in 2K right now, so
you're playing video games while you're stream.
Yeah.
Yo, I did not know that
Deborah.
Deborah did.
Somebody let him in.
God of War. Rock today.
Okay, I let him in.
There you go.
Hey, I just got back. Hey,
Hey,
man.
what's up? That's an excuse, Max.
Oh, come on. This isn't.
That's not him.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Can you guys hear me?
No, yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Jarbo, but this.
Who is that?
Is
that Isaac?
Isaac's on the panel. He's right here.
I'm way too lazy to do
That
that
is
shit.
definitely Caden.
So who the heck?
It's Caden
Caden
or Eddie
or
or maybe CJH. I don't know.
No, I thought you
No,
said you were gonna
CJH
be. I
doesn't
thought
want
you
to
said
talk
you're gonna
about
move
this.
on to positive things. So you have a lot to answer for, brother. Silent treatment, silent. Oh, God,
that's Caden.
Caden.
You mean that sounds exactly like Syl?
Yeah.
I'm
so cool, guys.
I
can
guarantee
only
you
spell Nate.
they're gonna clip this out and say, "Look, they're using us as a joke or something like that." I guarantee you
Well,
they're
they
gonna do
will.
that
They will.
I think
because they're little
what
bitches.
what a beta move.
Caden's trying to get us to be talked about.
Oh,
Funny.
I was seconds away from calling this digital blackface, but if it's Caden, then I guess I can't.
I thought Caden is my
man.
favorite white person.
Wait a minute.
Matt, are you a beta?
Am I a beta? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Matt Jarbo, did you hear my exclusive?
Oh my
I
God.
think if they are going to make a Justice League 2 or bring back Darkseid, that I don't see a lot of directors wanting to line up with all that baggage. Not only with the well-received Zack Snyder's Justice League, the Snyder Cut, but the reception of the first Justice League movie. You don't want to be someone that brings it back to Justice League levels after that, is my opinion. But everyone disagreed with me. So go ahead, Matt. What do you think?
I think it's really funny how both Joss Whedon and Zack Snyder fundamentally damaged the brands of Superman and Batman. What I mean by that is Justice League was not good, and the Snyder Cut was so good nobody wants to come near it. So you're right, nobody wants the baggage. Do you hear
Matt Jarbo agrees with me.
Do you hear anyone out there saying that they're dying to do a Superman movie?
Well, Superman's different than Justice League, though.
No, man, not. Look, I'm telling you, like the character of Superman is fundamentally like dinged to the point where, like, I think James Gunn and Peter Safran are going, great. Now we're stuck with Henry Cavill, and that's not to say that they can't make something good out of it, but you have to think about it from this, where they want to build up something that an 8 to 10 year plan, and now they have to, like, instead of like rebooting Superman, which would be good to, for whatever new plan they have, they're now stuck with the old guy who people like, but has been out of the game so long. It's kind of like, it's not nostalgic enough, right? If it was, let's say, 20 years past Man of Steel,
What does
and
it
they brought
mean to
back
be
Henry
out of
Cavill,
the game, though? What does that mean, out of the game?
out of the game, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, no one cares about Superman. Like, outside of this clique, the general populace doesn't care.
I don't think there's been a strong enough test yet to that.
No,
yet.
dude, I'm telling you, man. Listen. you got to go back. You got to look at the years of neglect on top of the bad exposition showings. All right. So you think about it like this: Man of Steel came out, high-grossing movie. They immediately rushed into BVS, which those of us who like Zack Snyder and have spent a lot of time in this fan base, we like BVS. But if you ask a lot of people out there, do you like it? They'll be like, no, it's a bad movie. And then you go, okay, but Justice League. Oh, Justice League was even worse because the vast majority of people have still only seen the theatrical releases of both of those movies.
Well, I would disagree that no one wants to do a Superman movie because we have had 2 directors in the past, I don't know, 3-4 years, whatever, saying they want to do a Superman movie.
But the Superman pitch, though, that Christopher McQuarrie gave was in 2018.
And that would have been amazing.
And they didn't want to do it because the brand was so damaged.
That's a different.
But that's the studio not wanting to do it.
It was also at a period of time when they were trying to like negotiate with where they didn't even know who their Superman was going to be. They didn't want to work with Henry Cavill. But
I still don't think they want to. I'm telling you guys, The Rock sacrificed Black Adam to bring back Henry Cavill, and it might not even be worth it.
Wow, man. I don't think the studio would sign on to a talent if they didn't believe in that talent.
I think the studio would sign on if the guy that they think is going to resurrect their brand wants it. Considering the fact that we know that Henry finished out his last cameos, right? The last little bit of his contract to do Black Adam and to potentially do Flash. We don't know if that's true or not.
The Flash? No,
we don't know if he's in the movie or not. We people have said so. So all right, fine, but we don't know. And so what you've got is a situation where there's no contract, there's no current agreement with Henry Cavill. There's a tentative promissory note, but there's nothing that's on the table because the new guys are in charge. Dwayne hasn't even come out and congratulated James Gunn or Peter Safran.
Oh, that's true.
Because he hates them. That's why
he doesn't hate them. He doesn't hate them. But the thing is, man, I'm telling you guys, like,
his ego.
When people, it's not so much the ego, I believe, as it's the disappointment, because they were effectively trying to push Hiram Garcia to be the guy to take over DC. If you go back and you look at what The Rock said in interviews, he's like, oh, I don't want to run the company, but I can probably help advise you as to who should run it. And I started noticing this back in Red Notice when the press tour for that was kicking off. All of a sudden, Hiram Garcia is everywhere. This relative unknown producer is now at the forefront of like every screening and every red carpet event. There's all these articles that say, Red Notice producer Hiram Garcia, now Black Adam producer, or Super League, was it the League of Super Pets producer Hiram Garcia? They're trying to give this guy a household name to elevate him to a place where he is so well known within the DC and Rock camp that he would just be the obvious choice to come in and take over. Why? So then The Rock can run it without being the guy in charge.
Wasn't Red Notice like a really big movie for Netflix though?
It was a very expensive movie for Netflix. It did get a lot of views. But again, but the general, I think, reception from the audience is like weak AF. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, like, again, my biggest complaint with Red Notice is the fact that there wasn't a central villain.
I never watched it.
Oh, it's worth a watch, but I would say like there's a twist at the end of the movie that caught me off guard that I really liked, and I was like, okay, cool. Like,
is it the Ryan Reynolds one?
No, it's not the Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds isn't the twist, but it's there's a thing where setting up Red Notice 2 and 3, it might now be worth it because of where things are going, and I think that would be okay. But what I'm talking about though. God damn it, Max. Okay, dude, like I'm trying to talk here. The idea though that The Rock wanted to fundamentally run DC without having that title, I think we all can agree is pretty accurate. Because Black Adam had a plan. They had a plan for the future. They had a plan for these characters. They wanted Black Adam to be the centerpiece of the DCEU going forward. The hierarchy of power. All of the things that he said were showcasing that he wanted to be the guy at the top. Mm-hmm. And the movie failed to perform.
No, I agree with you. You couldn't shut Rock up 2 weeks prior to this, and now he's dead silent. Is pretty deafening.
No, he's out there
No,
tweeting
he-
about
he's-
shooting the
he's-
red one now.
He's doing Instagram videos. I just watched him the other day where he was addressing Black Adam being the #1 movie for the 3rd week in a row and all that sort of stuff. So like
That's over.
he's still he didn't
It's
completely
slowed down a
shut up.
lot though compared to like before.
Yeah,
I
of
feel
course
like.
it did. It always does. But I mean, it's still. I mean, so long as he could still stake that claim to being the #1 movie 3 weeks in a row, then he'll get out there and do that. But I mean, he's not completely silent. He's still out there saying stuff. I'm not entirely certain if I get what your through line is with Hiram Garcia. I don't necessarily know if that's like the result of a conspiracy just so much as it is like he had a movie that popped off on Netflix for a bit, and then from that was able to parlay other work.
Well, they've been. Keep in mind that the movie on Netflix has no impact on anything to do with DC. He signed on to do Black Adam in 2009.
Yeah,
and,
they've
and
been
the
trying to get
movie's
Black
been
Adam for a while.
they were. Yeah, so it's like but the thing is, $7 Productions is again, it all ties into everything The Rock does. He's all business. That's all he is. It's like he went to Fast and Furious to do Fast 5. It did add Viagra to the brand, so much so that he tried to leave and go do his own thing, which did arguably okay. It was his highest grossing movie where it didn't have as much of an ensemble, but it's still again, the problems he had with the franchise, Vin Diesel specifically, has stopped Hobbs and Shaw 2 from happening. And he's made very little indication about wanting to go back to that. About Hobbs and Shaw 2. I think he's mentioned he wants to do it, but at this point, Vin Diesel kind of oversees the franchise. So until they squash that beef, I don't think it's going to happen. And then for it to happen, The Rock is going to have to go back to Fast and Furious, and he's not going to want to do that. But as I keep saying, The Rock, look, he's over 50. This Black Adam was his last real shot at having a franchise all his own in one of these larger environments. And it bombed. Not bombed, but it did okay. It did okay. Yeah, it was number
It's not
one.
going to turn much of a profit though, which is the issue.
It's really not going to turn any profit. And I just feel like a lot of people are failing to. They always get blinded by The Rock and his personality. They fail to separate the two. You have Rock the talent, Rock the businessman, right? So Rock and Dwayne. Dwayne is cutthroat as fuck, and he doesn't care. He does what he wants to do, and damn anyone who gets in his way, he'll just keep moving on. And that's kind of the whole thing with Henry Cavill. They dangled Superman over Henry Cavill for years, to the point of where he left. His last big movie that he started was Mission Impossible Fallout. That was 4.5 years ago. He went over to go do arguably the greatest casting choice of all time for The Witcher, but Netflix, they had problems and they should probably, whatever with that. And then now they're like, oh, you're back as Superman, but with no deal.
Well,
and with new guys in charge. It's like they're fucking him. Like, I'm telling you, they are the worst people for Henry Cavill are his management. That's the worst people for Henry Cavill. And that's unfortunate because he's a good actor. And
his management his management didn't have anything to do with the showrunner for The Witcher being a dummy. Like, there's just no way.
No, but they talked him out of. But they talked him out of staying. But he left the show. He left the show at the end of at the end of doing season 3. He quit the show when it's still very popular.
Well, he just didn't
because of creative differences.
He didn't like it. He didn't like it. And that's fine.
Well, this is the whole point, though. The whole point is that when you are the star of a show and you do not like the way the show is going, and it comes time for renegotiations, you use your agent to push the studio into giving you executive producer power, so you have that control. That is just standard business practice in this industry. And that should have been exact.
But I'm not sure if he did that or not. It's possible that he argued for it and he lost.
I don't think he did. I think they promised him Superman.
Wait,
that was the deal that they played.
You think his managers promised him Superman? Is what you're saying?
Yes, I think if you think about it, right? Because here's the thing:
his managers would probably tell him to take both.
Oh my god! He doesn't have time to do both. The
Yes, he
Witcher is a
does.
6-month
He made
production.
He made 2 Enola Holmes movies while doing The Witcher, whilst filming shit for Zack Snyder's Justice League. He has plenty of time.
He didn't film anything for Zack Snyder's Justice League. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't.
He shot nothing for Zack Snyder's Justice League. He was on The Witcher in Serbia or Prague or wherever it was for a number of months. They filmed Enola in London. They shot a lot of Witcher in London. He lives in London. They shot a lot of it at the studios out there. He has not filmed anything for Superman outside of the cameo in Black Adam, which was in September, for 5 years. Because the last thing he filmed as Superman was in the summer of 2017 for Justice League reshoots under Joss Whedon. And then that was 5 years before he grabbed the Man of Steel suit from his closet and went back for that 5-second cameo.
Well,
that's what happened. That's what I'm telling you. It's like,
but I don't think we've seen situations where there have been actors that have been in gigantic productions like Game of Thrones who also still go on to make a movie while they're shooting Game of Thrones. We've seen it with Kit Harington in that Pompeii movie. We saw it with Maisie Williams and New Mutants and Sophie Turner and Dark Phoenix, while they were all doing like a crazy production for the final season of Game of Thrones. You could do a big show and a big movie at the same time if you just schedule it the right way.
To be fair,
so I don't
Maisie Williams filmed New Mutants in April of 2017, and they were getting ready to go into the final season of Game of Thrones, which shot in the fall of 2018. Or the fall of 2017 when it's winter time. So I get what you're saying. But you figure it's like this. Shooting a movie like Justice League or shooting a movie like Man of Steel, it takes approximately 3 to 6 months. Right? It takes 3 to 6 months of actual production, not pre or post, just production. So when Henry Cavill goes in and does something like Enola Holmes, he was barely in the first movie. He had a much more elevated role in part 2, which I liked quite a bit. But still, he was only on set for like a couple of weeks. I think like 2 weeks. So it's like going off and doing something that requires you to do Superman is going to take a lot of time, a lot of preparation, never mind the press tour, everything else. I'm just saying, if you look at the way his management operates, they have faulted him at every step of the way. And the only reason why he came back was because The Rock went to Mike DeLuca, who was going to produce Suicide Squad 2, who has been around for a long time. He superseded Hamada and got DeLuca to come in and agree to this contract arrangement to finish up the cameo, to wrap it up. They got it done thinking that would be what bolsters people to go see the movie, and it didn't work. That's what I'm saying. It's like everyone has failed Henry because all he wants to do is be in the movie, and everyone has tried using him for their own benefit. The Rock tried using him to solidify his place at the top. His place of being a kingmaker. That's what he tried to do, and it failed. So now it's on to Gunn and Safran to find a way to do it.
Why are you angry?
I gotta go anyway, but I gotta go and ignore it. But
why are you yelling?
No, I'm working. I got to get some Mexican food and go take it over to someone's place.
Someone said,
you going to Isaac's house?
Why are you yelling?
Oh yeah.
Do not yell at Devin. Do not yell at Devin. I
will. Listen here.
Can you send me this image?
Dime Store
I really
Doom
want
Cocker.
this image with the crying
All right,
Doom. All right,
Let's
thanks.
leave. You are too loud. He is too loud. Why did you let him yell at Devin? Why? How would you do that?
I
Why?
don't know.
Oh God, she's doing a terrible accent again.
Get lost to 69 likes, please. Thank you.
Why are you lighting? Why are you lighting?
Explain to us, why are we yelling? I don't know. He's gone now.
Because it's funny.
We're not
He
yelling.
wasn't really yelling. He's on his phone.
He
so
gets
he has to
worked
talk
up.
louder.
Yeah, he gets worked up. It's all right.
He has to be the loudest
That's
one.
That's what he's getting worked up about.
I don't think he was trying to yell, but it's just like when you're on your phone.
Saggy, did
like,
you
know.
see Wakanda Forever yet?
I don't want to talk about it.
Saggy doesn't watch movies. She's doing drama content.
Yeah, who the
right
fuck
now.
watches movies?
Who watches movies? That's fine.
Isaac,
movies
you're
are for
called
losers.
multiverse of movies, dude.
No, I'm not.
I will say
That's
this:
fake news.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the movie yet, but I did like hear about the mid-credit scene, and I think that the way they are moving forward with T'Challa's character, I thought it was actually pretty symbolic and very respectful to Chadwick Boseman.
Okay. Yeah, someone to Bianca. I'm trying to put her back in the.
I thought she wasn't a good show.
Oh my god, this is like a busy show. Holy crap!
That's
All
fine.
right,
I'm going.
I'll step out. I'll step out.
No.
No, come back.
Max
Who
should step
left?
out.
Actually, wait, what?
I'm going.
Enosh, what are you
It's
doing?
Pastor Enosh, the scoop buster.
Oh my god.
I'm my name is Pinosh. Thank you. Get it
Peanut
right.
Services
Get it
here.
right, please. Thank you.
I like that.
I'm here. I'm here.
Fine.
You know,
You're
I'm
lying.
here. I'm here to continue my beef because I have been so pissed off for this last year. And you know, Max, I don't think that I actually ever like had it out with you. But how dare you? How dare you give my proper victory of and allow my proper victory of best streaming show to go to a scooper? I've been pissed off about this. It's all the rage. Everybody talks about it.
Oh, from last year's
Why are you
Fandom
angry?
Awards.
Yeah, you know that it's the thing that everybody's still been talking about, and like we're all still like really, really worried about.
Well, Fandom
That
Awards
thing.
Recast Tubby, yo.
Why are you angry?
Why don't we
Why?
recast?
Why?
I'm mad because I lost a fan award thing that my friend Max made up that had absolutely
win any
no
of them.
that had absolutely no actual
you didn't hear about
award
the cash
or
prize?
cash value.
Classic Tubby L.
It really didn't.
Yo, Isaac. I
It
think
was
I found
rigged.
the
You know
title
that's
for
right.
next
It was rigged.
Wait,
It
is
kinda
Kate in
was.
there? Kate in there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, that's RJ.
We didn't try to stop the
It was
steal. I'm
rigged.
sorry.
Kavari, do you want to come back?
That's
I
not-
didn't realize you were banned. I'm sorry, Kavari.
I'm glad to have you on the stream.
Unbane.
Dude, I welcome you back, Kavari, with open arms, man.
Yeah, we only banned
I
Max.
actually like
And open
I
legs.
love the nicknames. I love Scooby Doo Gang. I love Pinosh.
Do you like
I
Tubby?
want some more Pinosh in
Right.
my life.
Tubby knows
Hey,
this?
you know what?
Oh
You-
my-
hey,
Max,
hey,
Jesus
Max,
Christ.
Max. You know what? You come through with a proper award and literally strip
best Pinosh song on
strip the
YouTube.
scoopers of their unwarranted victory that I know that I truly won. And I will give you all the Pinosh you can handle.
Whoa.
Wow.
You know, they kind of
Oh.
botted you last
Oh my
year.
Well, you
God.
said
Tubby can't
peen.
handle
You
that.
put peen sauce.
So they kind of botted you.
What's
so,
peen?
like,
What's pen sauce?
Oh, did I put Peen Sash? I'm sorry. Okay, I can change that. Hold on a second.
All right, now his name
Peanut
is Peen
Services. A wedding.
sounds like a type of oil you put in your car.
There we go. It's Pinosh.
It's literally a wedding company.
Enosh, can you confirm?
left.
that-
Pinosh worldwide.
I just want more
Peanuts
confirmation
Worldwide
because this is
Services.
Scoop Wars. How about
Max
Scoop
is the one that
Wars?
leaves.
Putting in the. Oh yeah.
Enosh,
okay.
did Jesus tell you that Zack Snyder's coming back?
Listen. You know what the best part of this is? Is you're sarcastic with people and they still don't get it. Like classic.
Point.
I was literally at the end of it, and I was just like, I was at the end of that whole Twitter thing, and I was just like, hey, so you know what? Never mind. I just talked to Jesus, and he said he was he was done with your crap too. And they're like, oh, you know, should you talk to Jesus about really?
Do you
Are
think
we
Jesus
that
has
dense
sources?
now? Because look, you know what? It doesn't surprise me because if we really think that Mikey Sutton knew about Henry Cavill's contract and what was in it, and also knew what was in the next Man of Steel movie before there's a writer, before there's a director, before they've even had talks, and before Henry Cavill himself has been able to sit down with anybody and actually talk about the future of Superman.
I have also heard that Jesus doesn't like scoopers.
Jesus has sources.
Isaac, Jesus told me New
Can
York
you do
is
that
real.
to your dog? Can you like put some just a little?
They had scoopers in biblical times. They were called the Pharisees.
Yes.
Oh, they're called prophets
What,
because
you
they
did it to
actually
the
know
dog?
stuff.
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, Mikey is a false prophet. Mikey is a false prophet.
That's
So it's
funny.
cool.
That's funny. That's funny.
Listen, I'm sorry. You know what? I've handled this thing with kid gloves for like the longest time, right? And I haven't named any names, but you know what? Screw that. No, You think that I'm worried? Literally, I've had people in my DMs, Enosh, like, well, I used to love you, and you've gone, you've betrayed us, and you've gone in a totally different way. I'm like, because I don't trust a scooper? Really? So you're gonna tell me I'm doing 2 cents on nonsense every week for a while, talking about Doomcock, and y'all are fine with that, right? Because it's not somebody that you like. Right, and you're gonna tell me that I can go after Geeks and Gamers, I can go after Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers and have him on the channel, and you're fine with that. I can go after Andy Signor and Jody and all that nonsense and everything like that, and that's fine. But you're gonna tell me just because that I don't believe Syl and Mikey have the sources that they have, that you guys are so rammed up there and you guys are so worried about it. And you guys are so convinced that they've got somehow some connections, and you got your little jokes, call people peanosh stuff. Max does. I tweeted out today. Max literally does a show almost every day about you guys, and nobody gets worked up. Yet you guys are all like, "Yeah, called himself the leader." Well, dang it! I must be the leader. If me just saying that I don't trust a scooper gets you all pissed off.
Another man's ass. And that, I want to put that in the intro. I got to get that clip.
I get it. I get it. They tell you what you want to hear. They tell you what you want to hear. So you want it that bad. And I get it. Look, I want this. I would love nothing more than the Snyderverse to continue. I would love for that to happen. And I hope for that to happen. But I don't believe that Syl and Mikey know what they say they know. Because they don't. Because Kavari's absolutely right. They tell they tell them what they want to hear. It's really easy to come up with stuff when you're telling people what they want to hear. And I'm sorry, but it's absolute bullshit for Syl to be like, oh well, I knew 30 minutes before the news that James Gunn was gonna be president. No, because if you're a real scooper and you want people to really invest in you and you really want to get ahead of that, you would scoop that. You would drop that scoop. You don't come in here, I knew about it later, because you didn't know about it. You're a liar and you're a Monday morning quarterback. And it's easy to do that afterwards. So there you go. Yes, I'm white.
Wait, you are?
You are?
What? Somebody, myself in comics says, Enosh is white? Yeah, I'm white.
Well,
contrary to popular demand.
There's a lot here that just don't look scoopers in general, too, though. I have to admit that.
I like scoopers to scoop up my ice cream.
I think all scoopers are bitches.
Adults that
I
act
love
like
scoops.
children.
I
They
love
act
all
like
kinds of
children.
scoops.
Thank you, Mr. Brunswick.
Raisins in my raisin brand.
Well, because it gives you something to talk
well,
about.
you know, and look, if people are like, I'm gonna unsubscribe from you. Okay, then unsubscribe. People are like, Enosh, you're with all these other scoops. Well, they did put me with you, Max.
Not the MME.
No. But listen, they put me with you. They did put me with you. One thing, Max. Somebody said to me, they're like, you and Max and Matt Jarbo and everybody. You guys are doing it. You guys make videos all the time, and I'm like, tell me you don't watch my channel, because obviously you don't know that like I've streamed 3 times in the last 4 months or something. Yeah. I mean, and none of it has ever been about scoopers. I don't talk about scoopers that much. I've gotten to a point in the last couple of months where I'm just done with it, because it's damaging the fandom at this point. It's damaging people's perception of what is real and what is not real. It's giving people false hope in something that, even though I would love it to happen, like, I'm sorry, but no, that is not real. It's not real. Mm-hmm. And these people coming in, Syl and Mikey. First of all the people who actually have inside scoops or whatever, or like, I don't even like call them scoops, but like just like that have contacts within. There's Matt that have contacts within the studios and stuff like that, and they learn stuff and they report the news. They actually, they have journalistic integrity. Anybody who knows anything about that world. There's not new scoops coming out every day where you can have a show called Scoop Center. No. There's just not that much information coming out. They're like, tune in today. Tune in today because we're going to have new Flash news, but a new Flash update. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Are they in Editing Bay 4 today? Because the movie has been locked.
Usually what happens with like how scoops work is like I guess there are 2 different types of scoopers. You have a person that works for like the Variety or Hollywood Reporter or whatever, and they either work a particular beat, in which case they don't have to work on like a YouTube type cadence where they have to have like a scoop every single day or every other day or like that. They get what they get when they get it, and they put out their report. Sometimes it's a couple times a month or whatever, and usually it's a wide enough net. They're not super hyper focused on one specific thing, like, oh, I'm just scooping DC movies. Like sometimes they're like, they may have an in with the production company, but then they'll have scoops based on all the work that production company
That's more of an insider, right, than a scooper.
Well, but it's kind of the same thing, though. Like, a scooper has access to an insider. So, so you have that aspect of it. But then you have this other side where it is driven more by, like, YouTube personality. And, like, Syl's not a scooper from what I can
he is not.
ascertain.
Or scoopers are hide behind no names.
He's become a scooper.
We're just also jealous.
He's
We're
a
just
YouTube
also jealous. I'm so jealous of that plain white wall behind Syl. I'm jealous of those couple of pops he has back there, and like, what does he broadcast from the side of his bed? I think, like, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of all of Mikey's prom looking pictures where it looks like he's hovering with his hand over a girl, like who's scared that he's gonna touch her. No. Like I believe that guy has inside knowledge. I believe that guy has inside knowledge. The guy who's at Comic-Con and is like this over somebody, and the girl's kind of looking like, yeah, please take the picture.
You mean the picture with
that guy? I'm sure has great contacts within the industry, and people really enjoy him.
He looks like a Biden sniffer. Is that what?
Well, I mean, honestly,
they don't even look comfortable in their own skin, man.
I'm not. These are I
just don't care anymore. Can you tell that I just don't care?
Of Pinosh do not necessarily represent MME.
Still stop sending nudes.
Max.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Just let Enosh talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like.
Bro, who cares? They deserve to get bullied.
Stop sending nudes.
Max,
I don't want any. No, I don't need anyone
is on
bullied.
Enosh's side, so the majority.
Well, they started it. Who cares?
I'm just, look, how long has this been going on? Syl, everybody's like, why are you picking a fight with Syl? I'm not picking up a fight with Syl. Syl literally has platformed people who've done nothing but bitch and moan about me and others for 5 hours, women and me and everybody else, and throw us under the bus while Syl goes, well, I don't know, guys. I don't know. And Zod, I'm sorry, Zod, I've loved Zod. I've tried with Zod, but Zod came on this very channel on my appreciation stream and whined for 15 minutes about how everybody turned their back on him and everybody hurt him. Zod, I've been a friend to you, dude. And you know what? Get over it. You got kicked out of the 4 nerds. Everybody knew it. Everybody saw it. Get over it. It's like been 2 years, dude. It's been 2 years, man. Stop whining about it and going on. But only, I mean, I get it. Are Mikey and Syl the only ones who want to be your friend? I've tried to be your friend, dude, but you've literally appeared with other people who literally just hate my guts and have said horrible things and literally threatened me with violence, making gun pictures at me, doing this kind of thing at the screen. And yeah, but I was rude to them because I don't believe they're scoops. Shut the hell up. What world do you live in? What kind of nonsense world do you live in where that is relevant and true? I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm done, man. I've played nice with people, but I don't need Syl to like me. I don't need Mikey to like me. I don't need Zod to like me. I've tried to be friendly with people, but for God's sake, you know what? It's been freaking exhausting these last 3 years being a part of the Snyder Cut movement because the good ones are all yelled at by the bad ones, and the bad ones wants to ostracize everybody who's actually had any contact with Zach or actually knows Zach. I mean, like, oh, you know what, Mikey? Why don't you go ahead and prove it by calling Zach up and getting him to talk to us? Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Even if you wanted to. Oh, but he's got an NDA. Oh, really? Or is it just the fact that you don't have a contact with Zach? But how about the guys that do have a contact with Zach? Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Why didn't you ask Zach really hard-hitting questions about Rebel Moon? I don't know, because he was not there to answer hard questions about Rebel Moon, because he was there to hang out with friends and watch a friend unbox a Darkseid statue. Something you wouldn't know about, because if you got Zach on, you'd be so overwhelmed with trying to figure out how you could cram every little bit in, because you would never know where you're going to have him again, where literally on Dave's show, it's like, hey, you know what? He'll come back. But you want to trust those guys. Those are the guys that you want to be your examples for the Snyder Cut movement. If that's the Snyder Cut movement, then it's over. It's done. There ain't no more, because those guys ain't leading you to the promised land, okay? There is nothing, even if all of their scoops were right on and blah, 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 whatever. What are they doing to actually help make anything happen? Remember when the Snyder Cut movement was about some good people trying to get together, and they cared about Zach, and they cared about the movement. They cared about raising funds for suicide prevention. They cared about his daughter. They cared about Autumn. They cared about like those kind of things and people coming together. And now you literally tell everybody else that they're grifters and that they're power hungry and whatnot. And you're following people. Who does scooping help again? Does scooping help Zach? Does scooping help the movement? Is scooping gonna get any more Snyderverse for you? Is scooping going to somehow help suicide prevention? Is any of that gonna help anything? Oh no! Who does scooping help? Scooping helps the scooper, and those are the only people they care about it, because they are liars and grifters and manipulators of the truth. And if you can't see it, I'm sorry, but you know what? It'll all come down. We saw it with Lightcast. Lightcast got away with it for a while, told everybody how he had all these insiders and stuff. And look, I was naive. I was new to it, just like everybody else. And we were like, well, maybe Matt Miranda has something here. And you know what? He would show us all this little Word document about what was going to be in the Snyder Cut and all this blah, blah, blah.
Expose.
And he's a liar. And he got exposed. And then all of a sudden he just disappeared one day and his platform was gone. Guess what? Matt tried to pawn off his platform to everyone. He offered it to me. He offered it to me. Yeah. He offered it to Dawson. He offered it to other people. He did this thing and he went around and tried to do all this stuff. And guess what? Nobody wanted any of that scooper nonsense. And the same thing when Matt, who was in here earlier.
We do have a paying customer, so I do want to get to the super chat. This is this. It this $5. Wait, this it his. This it. What the hell?
Epic.
This. I don't know.
This is why I'm no longer part of the popular podcast population. Everyone keeps yelling at another one endlessly. Okay. I can understand that. We don't.
I want to hear more of the pipe bomb. That was like the most amazing pipe bomb ever.
Thank you for the sentiment. This is this. It his. I don't know how to say it.
Well, the thing is you have to understand that there's a lot of animosity kind of going on, because this is like almost 2 years worth of just
built up nonsense. Exactly. And the reason why this looks like this, the reason why I'm in my living room, by the way, the reason why I'm in my living room is because we just recorded a podcast. So this is obviously people who watch my show normally know that I'm usually in my other room. But yeah, and I know because I got a light up here and the lens flare and all that fun stuff. But Brian, you're absolutely right. This has been a bunch of nonsense that's been building, and you know what? It's time people just go their separate ways. It's time that people call a spade and a heart a heart. And I'm sorry, but they are full of crap. They are not telling you the truth. They are lying to you. They are telling you what you want to hear. And you know what? The thing is when Mikey Sutton had a fallout with Matt Jarbo and he tried to get away, you know what? He came to me and he said, "Hey man, well, we come on the Poindexter Lounge and I could share some of my scoops over there," because he was looking for another platform to go on and share his nonsense. And you know what I told him? I told him the same thing I told Matt Miranda, the same thing I told all the other scoopers who've contacted. Because I had what's his name from what's the one what's the other the comics one or whatever nerd I can't remember. The guy showed up on a stream that I did that I didn't even give him the link to. He just popped in the back room. I don't even know who gave him the link. And I brought him in. I said, okay, I guess we'll do this. And the thing is, I've had all these people try to get on, do scoops on my channel, and I told them all the same thing. No, because I don't buy into it. Because the minute that it goes south, guess what? the blame is going there, and all this stuff will go south again because it's a bunch of nonsense. They don't know what's going to happen with all this stuff, and they've taken Mikey's taken educated guesses by saying, "Oh, Brainiac's going to be in the Man of Steel 2 movie." Bull crap! Just have we not talked ad nauseum for the last 2 years about how everybody wants him?
My favorite one, actually, real quick. My favorite scoop that they've ever done, which is so hilariously dumb, was they said they're not only did Ben Affleck signed a trilogy, but also Henry Cavill, and they're doing a Trinity movie, and also too, Final Crisis is coming, but they're changing it now.
Because Zach was supposedly doing Final Crisis, but now, like with James Gunn hinting at the fact that it's Crisis on Infinite Earths, it's like, well, they're what I hear is that they're mixing the two together. They're two freaking completely different stories. They're not mixing it together. Like, read a comic book, Mikey.
Can I just say, like, this has been like the most amazing pipe bomb promo ever. We need more of this on Scoop Wars, please. Thank you.
Just F them all. F them all. You know what? And maybe not every scooper necessarily is a bad person, but you know what? Here's the thing. The ones that are trying to grift people and like literally trying to like daily make it up that they got scoops, they are.
I want Brian to cut a promo next. Scoops. Oh, Brian, cut a promo, please.
No,
please.
I wasted all my promo juice the other night. I mean, I kind of felt bad for some of it, but then I started not feeling bad about it because then I was like, seriously, a lot of what I said about, certain people, individuals gatekeeping a certain fandom by trashing every single thing that a certain person named James Gunn has made for DC over the course of the last year and a half. I don't think they really have the right to be positive at this point in time because it's really, really disingenuous.
Don't you know, Brian? They were always open to James Gunn.
Is that true? Then why did I stop watching? Because there's a reason why I quit watching the shows.
I'd like to do a press conference. I would just like to say for my friends Syl and Mikey that they were always open to James Gunn. They were always willing to have James Gunn as president, and they saw it coming. They knew 30 minutes before it was even announced, guys. They knew, and they just sat on that because they cared about what the fans thought, and they said that they didn't want to release it because the fans might be upset that James Gunn was going to be there. I mean, now journalistic integrity right out the window. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're more concerned with how people feel about the news than they are reporting the real news, guys. So, I mean, we should really take that into consideration, that these guys are legit. They take our feelings into consideration, that they don't even tell us the truth of the news if it's going to hurt our feelings or upset us or like cost them maybe some viewers. I think that really shows their journalistic integrity and shows that they really are legit, guys.
Yeah, pretty much. Facts.
Yeah,
1000% correct.
What I was saying about two different types of scoopers. The other side of this is that, and I don't particularly have much care for what they do. I've never talked to them or been affiliated with them or have any relations with them, but it's a YouTube channel. And what a YouTube channel needs to succeed is consistent content. And their content is scoop news. And so in an effort to create consistent content, as a scooper, you sometimes just got to make shit up.
Yeah. Well, I got one last thing to say. Skywalker. Yes, please come at me. Oh, please do. I've heard it said that you are going to come after
all
me.
These people are playing it.
Okay, that you're gonna come after me hard, man. You know what? Please do, because I got about 5 piles of dung out in the backyard that my dogs left from all the bully sticks that they've been eating. From bullysticksdirect.com. And you know what? And you know what? And here's the thing: there's piles of dung back there that need a couple of gnats to circle around them. So you know what? I think you're just about the right size, dude. Who the hell do you think you are? You can't even put a comprehensive sentence together. I've been on this stream with you where people have literally put you in their back pocket and spit you out with over nothing because you don't even know what you're talking about from one sentence to another, but yet you're going to take on me? Literally, dude, how many people have tried to come at me since I've been a part of this thing and actually streaming like this? I mean, literally, I came into Max's domain here,
I mean, he's not
in the
wrong.
radar of Andy Signor and Jody's Corner. Okay, at one point I literally even had Star Wars Theory send his kids after me, and you know what? We survived that too. I've been through how much of this nonsense now? I've gone through Jeremy from Griffs and Gamers. But Skywalker. Oh
no!
Please, Mr. Skywalker, don't try to take me down. I'm really worried about this more than anything
You
else.
gotta be careful. He's gonna bully you.
He's gonna bully. Well, you know, it's a good thing I got some bully sticks then, because you know, like I got the curly Q ones here, and I got the taffy sticks right here. They're really good too.
Best sponsorship ever.
Shut up, dude!
You know,
Like
be
literally.
careful. The cool table is going to be sent after you.
The cool table. You know who says the cool table? Kids who didn't get to sit at the cool table in high school, and they're trying to get it back. That's who it is. And you know what I got to say to all of them? You know what I got to say to all of them? Hey, Skywalker, come here, come a little closer. I got don't worry, we won't tell Enos. Enos got a big mouth. He says a lot of things. He says a lot of things. But you see this thing on my face right here? That right there is a mole, and that is for you. And you know what you could do with it? You can kiss the mole. Kiss it. Pucker up, Skywalker. Pucker up, real too sweet. Do you have a YouTube channel? Does anybody even know? Who cares? You know what I thought was great the other day after they were like, Geekosity is one of the most heralded nerd news publications ever. That's funny because I went to a bunch of my friends who don't watch YouTube videos who are big nerds, and I said, hey, do you get your news? Where do you guys get your like nerd news from when you go online? And they listed off a bunch of publications and stuff. And I said, have you ever heard of Geekosity? No. Like, oh, but like somebody said, and I was reading it. I said, but I read something that they're one of the best out there, right? That everybody knows who they are. Oh, that's right. Nobody knows who Geekosity is outside of this little YouTube, YouTube circle of people, right? And you know what the person said to me? Well, yeah, you know, Cosmic Book News has a website too.
We got some
Giant freaking robot has one too. Literally, all you got to do is go to GoDaddy.com or whatever and make a website, and you can put a bunch of trash and lies on there. And you know what? If you get enough idiots to look at it, people will think it's real. Oh, you know what? You know what I heard? You know what I heard? I heard that that Snoke is actually still coming back.
All I'm gonna say is, if you remember back in the day, just look up Super Shadow Star Wars.
Oh, Super Shadow, for sure.
It's literally, it's just Super Shadow all over again. But go ahead.
Rational Skeptic says, what is that next word?
Time to shine.
Daniel RPK are all snake oil salesmen.
Daniel has it. Daniel's a.
He's very respectable.
Some are bully stick salesmen.
Listen,
Put down the bully stick.
RJ, I don't like what he's become, but I'll tell you right now.
Leave Skywalker alone. Put
He's
down the
Bot
bully
Walker. He's nothing but a bot.
Put down the bully sticks.
Sorry, go ahead. You know what you're gonna say?
It's the word, dude. Listen, yeah, dude. You know what? Can we?
President Justice 499. Pinosh came in the CMW Punk pipe bomb.
The CMW.
CMW. What the fuck?
CM Punk.
CM Punk. CM Punk. Punk.
CM Punk. What did I say?
I like the CW Punk more.
CMW Punk.
What do you mean the best? What do you mean the best MME stream is the one where Pinosh is taking over?
Because it's awesome. It's epic. It's just Scorched Earth.
Look, Miss Grandia. Look, I agree. You got to understand something. You got to. I have not been this way. I have not been this way.
This is like built in. It's like
I have not been this way for the longest time. But these people have come at me hard, and I've taken DMs from people this week that like people just attacking me left and right. People saying crap. You know, like even in our group, like everybody, we had to laugh, right? Because again, Max, why aren't they coming after you?
I don't know.
You literally do this every day.
Are you really? Everyone put me on a target? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Because you want it, though. You
bullying
want that,
Max
though.
is cool, guys.
I'm just asking, Max, because you literally you've said much worse about them than I've ever said. Yes, you have.
Maybe Max is a mole. Maybe
Max,
he's secretly on their
thumbnails
side
all the time, bro. Like, come on, don't play a victim.
I'm their source.
Yeah,
Did somebody say something about a mole?
All right.
This is all Max's fault.
All right, I am Mikey and Syl source.
That would make a lot of
Well,
sense.
that makes sense why it's all wrong.
Zach is coming back. Hold on. Let me actually I forgot to
cancel Tubby. Everyone
No.
type in the chat L Tubby.
Turkey Day is coming.
Oh, dear Lord.
No.
I am the source.
Bro, it's just
I
a fucking
swear to
turkey.
God, if somebody pulled a Zack Snyder Turkey Day on the 25th,
Oh, didn't you hear? Didn't you hear? Syl said that something's coming up, man. Something's coming up. Something in the next couple of weeks is coming up, man. That's gonna put Mikey Sutton over the top.
Quick question.
I heard that. It might be true.
How does Mikey
I'm
know
looking.
they're using the
Listen,
Hans Zimmer
if
theme?
nothing comes out by the end of the year, they're in hot water. Their audience.
No, they're not. No, they're not, because they'll just spin it.
They're
You notice
spinning hot
every time this week that I called Syl and stuff, Syl was like, "Well, name me off some things, then actual things." So I named him off like 5 things, and like didn't answer one of them, and then just went on to talk about how, well, that wasn't even my scoop, that was Mikey's scoop. Like, shut up, dude.
game, yeah.
And then like the Cavill coming to Comic-Con. I get it, okay? That wasn't their original scoop, but they latched onto that scoop, and then they're like, "That's exactly what our guys are saying too. That's what our sources are saying, guys. It's gonna happen. Cavill is gonna be there. You all are gonna see something by the time this weekend's over. It's gonna change the game, man. Henry Cavill is back." Then nothing, and they're like, "Well, that article, was just wrong, and
Rocco, listen, I'm not doing anything. My
Yeah, he
legs
is.
shake. I shake sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, you shake it when you shake something else.
Oh, good Lord.
That's
Quick
very-
question.
shaking it like a Polaroid picture."
Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm just disappointed that they always take it so personal.
You know what?
Especially
I'm
somebody-
channeling my grandma today. My grandma was a feisty woman, and it's been 1 year since she passed away. And yeah, you know what? I believe it's my grandma who's making an appearance today, man, and just saying, you know what, Enosh, enough with dealing with the BS from everybody.
Oh, look, Zerfit's here.
Hey, what's up, Zevers? What's up, man?
He says the Mikey scoop versus Syl scoop is just a diversion tactic and a sleight of hand.
Oh, for sure it is. For sure it is. Ryan.
I'll be real. I will give here. I'm not no Syl shill. I will give constructive
Yeah, you are.
criticism. The pointing fingers, oh, this is Mikey, this is Syl, is gaslighting their own audience to stop them from questioning. Because you're like, did I really say that, or did Mikey say that? And then the other thing to do is, did I actually confirm it, or did I talk about it? So it is a tactic.
We just talked about it on the stream. I mean, we just highly insinuated that, Deborah Sneider was going to be head of DC Films. We may not have actually, said it, but
Well, they didn't say that.
They insinuated it.
They said that that would be cool or something. I don't think they.
Well, the other thing that's crazy to me is like the whole Air Cut 20. Like, I can't get over this personally. The whole Air Cut 2022 thing. They pushed that for so long, and now it's like, oh, we were just hoping it would come out this year. Like, come on.
Yeah,
really?
they were like, it's coming out, guys. Get ready. People are gonna see. People are gonna take the L's. Seriously. Can I just ask a question? Who the hell cares about people taking L's or wins? What do you win? What do you win?
I
do.
do.
You get to take all your little tickets? Mikey,
I do.
Syl, can I ask a question? Does Mikey and Syl get to take all the little tickets that they get out of the ski ball machine, out of the ski walker machine? Do they get to take all those little tickets and like get something at Chuck E. Cheese? And they're like, I will take that pen whistle right there that I can whistle about the Snyder cut stuff, and then the Snyderverse continuing, and I'll take the little spin top thing there for 25 ski walker tickets.
Why used to be, I think.
That sounds fun.
Maggie, you missed it. You know, it's unhinged.
RJ, they've been pulling the air.
You're a pastor. You can't talk like that.
Oh, you know what? I got your pastor right here. I'm gonna lay hands on you in Jesus' name.
He's gonna show.
I'm gonna lay hands on you real quick. Yeah, oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Clip
Why
it.
did you have to do
Let's
that?
do it. Come
Now
on.
that's gonna get around.
Oh, you know what? Who cares? Who cares?
I disavow. And so
I literally
No, you
don't
don't.
care. My name literally says Pinosh Syl stop sending nudes.
Jesus
What do I care?
disavow.
Do I look like I care?
Jesus is watching.
Have I ever looked like this
I hope
before,
not.
guys?
I don't watch this one, Jesus.
Jesus is a viewer of
Have I ever
No.
been this way before about?
No.
I've been upset and like silly and all that stuff before about Marvel and whatnot, but no. Have I ever been this way about people other than like Signor or other things that counted?
I do want to say something. This is not where I intended this stream to go, but
Sylnation damage control. What are you talking about?
No. But what I'm saying is, it's not that Enosh went into DMs unprovoked. It was absolute bullshit to start making fun of the Superman brick. And I know that's where a lot of
making fun of William.
That was completely unprovoked. And stop acting like a victim.
Yeah, that's why they deserve to get bullied.
No, because no one deserves
William
to get bullied.
No, they deserve.
I don't know anything about making fun of William or anything like that.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine as a Sneider fan?
Can
Can you imagine as a Sneider fan trying to find something bad and mock somebody who tried to get fans together and put a brick in at the Superman Museum in Metropolis, Illinois? Try to mock that and act like oh, Enosh carried that brick down there like he carried the cross. First of all, I didn't carry the brick down there. They made the brick. Literally, Dawson and I went down there to have it installed because they invited us down to film and be a part of it. Okay, the brick was down there.
They're afraid you carry bricks in your trunk.
You know what? And you know what that shows? You know what that shows? These people are idiots who don't pay attention. They also don't understand what it was when I said that I was a leader in the movement, not the leader of the movement. And they didn't also understand what I look at as a leader because of what I do as a pastor. I look at as a leader, as someone who serves the community, who's a champion of the community, who cheerleads the community on. And I'm sorry. I know that was so horrible. I know it was such a horrible thing to say, an unforgivable sin that literally you guys had to cut up videos of mine and try to make it and literally make videos. You're like, I hate Zack Snyder. I have a love-hate relationship with Zack Snyder. Like, you literally cut up videos of mine from 6 years ago to try to make it out like I was never a Snyder fan. It's such lunacy. It's such lunacy. But you know what? These people show me one thing. You show me one thing. I work with middle schoolers. I've had people from that side come in and be like, Enosh is a fat, failed substitute teacher. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I guess it's a horrible thing to work with kids in a middle school teaching special ed.
It's pretty awful.
That's pretty awful. It's pretty awful that's how I spend my days. That wasn't even my career, but I started off as volunteering, and then I went in there and like I'm doing that now, helping people and helping kids and making a change in kids' lives where like kids are coming up to me, man, and they're being inspired, and I'm helping kids do their math every day and inspiring them to do this stuff. I'm such a horrible person. I'm such a horrible, rotten, just filthy, slimy, horrible person that that's trying to do. Yeah, and you know what? I stand behind Cisco. I know you commented on that, and I'm telling you right now, that song is perfect for this situation. That song, Liar by Henry Rollins, I'm telling you right now, Rollins band, Liar, come on. Tell me that there isn't a more perfect song for that. I know some of you guys are young. You guys may not know that song, but I posted on Twitter.
I watched it last night with you.
If you've never seen it, I mean, Henry Rollins is even wearing a Superman style t-shirt or costume. He's talking about how like I'll tell you what you want to hear. I'll whisper it so slightly to you so that you'll feel good about yourself. So you can say, I can really relate with you. 'Cause I'm a liar.
Enosh, you're talking about a group of people who literally think RJ and I did a Spaces to do like a smear campaign against Syl when
because
the
we
entire
Grace Randolph.
right, and but the entire purpose of that Spaces was to talk about the drama between Syl and another scooper. Like that was the purpose of that Spaces, and it just evolved into like people shitting on Syl. Like, I'm sorry, it wasn't the intention, but it did happen.
Well, it's pretty easy to do because he's just sitting there on the edge of his bed and he's pretty low to the ground.
But it was just weird. Like, that's where they went with that. They're like,
I'm sure many people take a right turn at the bathroom and accidentally end up in that bedroom of his.
Like, God forbid people do Spaces to discuss hot topics, and Syl was a hot topic.
Oh no, they've said that if you're not with us, you're against us, and you can't have a differing opinion. Mm-hmm. But we're the bad ones.
We're racist.
Don't dare disagree with us. Yeah, if you disagree with, if you're not with us, right, you're against us. We're gonna kick you out, right? We're gonna take everything behind a paywall. Seriously?
No, we're
Pussy move.
I mean, come on. I mean, is anybody else watching this
that's
stuff?
just like marketing 101. You know,
Right,
it's all about juicing as much money out of this as you could possibly.
I have no problem. I have no problem with anybody doing anything behind a paywall. I have no problem with anybody doing all that stuff. But you're going to tell me that wasn't the stupidest move that you could do. That the second one person, everybody else has been challenging him left and right. But the minute that Enosh Fee from Poindexter Lounge, apparently that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That they couldn't take one more criticism, and they're like, we're going to put it behind the paywall now, so you can't get your free scoops. So sorry, boys and girls, the ice cream man's not bringing you any more scoops for free. You're going to have to go to mommy and daddy and make sure to get some of that cool membership money.
The funniest thing was when they said, oh, the public constantly misquotes and misconstrues what he says, so no more of that.
Yeah, okay.
No, we're all racist. We're all racist.
Oh,
we're racist to
people are
Filipino
racist.
scoopers.
Yeah, Mikey Sutton still believes that me and Saggy are racist, apparently. So
are we gonna fight these dudes in a Home Depot parking lot or not?
Stand by this.
Yo, Devin, let's go.
Look what I.
Because when you're a jet, you're a
Oh,
jet.
Miss Grandia,
Yeah,
I know
Isaac.
that you don't know who I am. Miss
No,
Grandia.
Isaac.
I stand by it.
Miss Grandia,
Fuck
I know
Mikey Sutton.
that you don't know who I
yeah,
am.
fuck,
Probably,
yeah,
I
screw
mean,
Mikey.
you may know who I am, but Miss Grandia, I mean, guys, this has been nonsense, right? Like you need to understand, I have never gone after anybody. I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that kind of thing. And listen, this has nothing. This is not like this is just some internet fight that just started up like this. And this is not because I can't take a joke or I can't take somebody being critical of me or any of that. That's not what this is at all. This is literally just me going, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this hurting the fandom. I'm done. It really doesn't have anything to do with me because I really don't care about the stuff about me. Like I've owned all that stuff. Like the Pinosh thing, I literally went straight up and like totally owned that and was like, yep, I'm Twittering about it. I'm doing all those things, right? It's not my camera needs to be cleaned. It's literally that I'm sitting here in this room and it's that. But like seriously, this has nothing to do with that. This has to do with how many people do we talk to on a daily basis that hear these stupid scoops that aren't real and they think that they're real? And then the problem is that they've got people. It's clean. I've literally cleaned it. It's just the reflection.
It's the light. It's the light that is
right. You got a little Pinosh on your camera.
I probably did. Well, I get a little excited sometimes and stuff just goes flying everywhere. You know?
Oh,
listen. I'm just telling you, it has nothing to do with me. I don't care. Literally, look at the things that they're going to. Would you like some iced coffee?
I think you had enough.
It's Reese's.
Did you drink the whole thing?
Yeah,
Yes. Thank you, Vin Frost. This is a long time built up frustration with me that I am sick of seeing people get harassed. I've watched other people get harassed by these people. I've been harassed by these people, but I can deal with stuff. Look,
everyone's asking them to harass me. Thanks a lot, asshole.
Well, yeah. Well, you asked for it too. You asked for it too. But I have
these fucking
jackasses.
Thank you, Brian. I haven't gone after anybody. I've tried to be the nice guy. I've been nice guy over and over again. And you know what? I'll be dead honest with you. There was a time when I knew that we shared an audience and I was kind of like, man, you know what? I don't know if I don't want to, like go in on all that hard and everything because, I don't want to make, some people mad, and stuff like that. But here's the thing. If you're really that consumed, yes, it's
Jesus. Do you approve of Pinosh going after Sylnation?
Oh, the light's so perfect. For
listen, I am like a
Jesus Leto. Jesus Leto.
Jesus, what do they say about Sylnation up there?
Oh my
God!
God.
They're betas.
They're big fans of Mikey Sutton.
Jesus is like who?
Are these divine scoops?
Jesus is like who? Who's Syl?
Oh no. I don't want to
Syl
say that.
Syl and Mikey have.
Syl said he's a religious man. He said
Who
that.
cares?
He's you know what? Yeah, he's a Pharisee and a false prophet.
Oh my.
Yes. Yeah, Enosh.
That's what he is. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't. Religious people aren't that great. I'm a pastor. Religious people are not where it's at. Religion. I don't like religion because you know what religion is. Religion is a bunch of rules man made up to try to control people. That's exactly what religion is. That's not what I am as a pastor. Anybody, you can watch my Sunday services on the Poindexter Lounge because I share that part of my life, not because I'm trying to tell everybody how they should live their life. But simply because people. I want people to know what I am about my life. People can see I am an open book. My family is with me on my show all the time. My family is with me. People can see what we're a part of. We do this stuff all the time. And you know what? This nonsense about how like, we're the real ones going around posing in stupid pictures and stuff like that.
Are they the cool table?
No.
Or the freaks from
We're
table
just
9?
the table because we don't need to have
from the wedding stinger
for it.
What was that?
Anyone
joke?
that's really cool doesn't have to call themselves cool all the time.
Or call others
I'm
betas
cool.
and say they're alphas.
I'm cool.
Like if you're like a bunch of grown men, like I'm sorry, if you're a bunch of grown men sitting around acting like, oh, we're the cool guys, everyone else is betas. Like alpha males.
I think we lost taunts. We lost taunts
because they're stuck in the high school mentality. They never really grew up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And he was saying that his fiance was like abusing him and shit.
I muted Saki because she's probably on the phone, and I don't want to.
You sent
Saggy, you're on the phone. Get off and mute yourself.
No, I want to hear.
Anyway,
it's creepy, Max. You want to hear other people's conversations?
Anyways, this is not controlling my perspective going forward. It's just that look, this week I put my foot down. Look, it's the same thing. I'm a pastor, and you know what? I pissed off a bunch of Christian people this week because you know what? I thought it was an absolute embarrassment the way some people were acting about the vote. About the vote, yeah. I pissed off a bunch of Christian friends because I basically did a tirade and I just said, you know what? I'm sick of this nonsense about Christians trying to control everybody, trying to tell everybody, trying to make people feel bad for how they're supposed to vote, like there's only one party and all this nonsense. Like, stop it. I'm tired of nonsense on the religious front. I'm tired of nonsense on the nerd front, and they're both worlds that I'm in. And you know what? I don't have to answer to anybody. If y'all want to be my friend, great. If you all want to be subscribed to Poindexter Lounge, great. If you don't, you know what? My world's going to go around anyways. My world's going to spin around. The sun's going to come up tomorrow. The sun's going to go down tomorrow. Even if there's a blood moon, which y'all try to put something on and be like, oh, it's the end of the world. Jesus is coming. No, it's not, because you know what happens every couple of years or year or so, whatever. You know what? It's not the end of the world. Stop trying to freaking scare people either with religious stuff, you know, or scare people with nerd stuff that, oh my god, this person's taking over and that person's doing it. They're not gonna do it Zack Snyder's way. So
because can I see the actual tweet you sent, Enosh, that got you the nickname Penosh? Because I don't know, I didn't see it. And
absolutely, you can.
They act like you literally whipped it out. That's how.
Are you asking to see his Penosh?
No,
yeah,
I think
no,
it's
but
a cartoon,
they're calling
right?
him Penosh because of a cartoon GIF.
Who
That's
left?
literally it.
Receipts.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Let me present. Let me see here. I gotta find the tweet first here. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude, and that's thing is like that. They're so dumb that they don't even know what that's from. You know, it's literally from a cartoon. That's just a guy. It was not me. Like when RJ started bringing that up, I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Supposedly me showing my penis to people. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing. What am I, Andy Signore? No, heck no. And I was just like, I don't understand what the hell you guys are talking about. And then like he brought it up and RJ showed it to me, and I was like, that's seriously what got me this Penosh name or whatever. Like, gosh, man, the people are. It's just so dumb. I'm sorry, it's just so dumb. But yeah, let me pull it up here. Hold on a second here. As soon as I find
remember it.
We don't talk about movies here anymore.
No, we don't do
talk
that.
about
We don't
scoopers.
Just scoopers. This is
I didn't see the thread.
This is Scooper Madness Entertainment.
You broke them with this Penosh thing. I'm like, did he actually take it out? That's how much they were talking about.
The 3-incher pin.
Dude, they don't understand, man. Gosh, where is it?
I didn't see it.
Did they take it down? I just saw it just a few minutes ago because I showed it to my buddy. Did they take it down?
You can clip that out of context too.
I'm too lazy to do that anymore.
Andor's amazing, Enosh.
You know what? The last 4 or 5 things were. The last 4 or 5 episodes were really good, actually.
Wait,
I
this
really
an
enjoyed
Ender
it.
show?
Yeah, I hated the first 5 episodes.
I've never heard of it.
First 5
Is
episodes
Zach
were
trying to
were
like
awful.
diverge the conversation to somewhere else?
Yes.
Max finally wants to go into movie talk.
What?
Now he
Did
wants
they
to go
take
into
it
the-
down?
Max, just bring up the Zack Snyder video.
Are they trying to backpedal? Is Zod trying to backpedal now?
Hey,
Because
Zod,
it was on
That's what he
Zod.
always does. Oh.
Look out for the Super Retro Bros show next Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Bro, ain't no one watching that.
Featuring
This
Zod
is the tweet.
Rider.
This is the tweet right here. They got.
Are they doing a live stream right now? Is that what they're doing?
I don't know. I don't think, God, this is a
No.
long thread.
I don't care enough to check.
Hold on a second, I'm just
Jeez
trying to
Louise.
see where
Long
the.
thread.
That is the biggest thread in history.
I tried reading it on Wednesday, but I just couldn't.
Damn.
Did you find the thread? Did you
Yeah,
find
this
the
is the
thread?
thread, but this is the tweet, right? This is the one you got in trouble for. Where you say,
Oh, I'll say I've been on Twitter. Hold on a second. What, you guys got me up here. Oh wait, that's not the right StreamYard. Hold on a second. Okay. Where's it? Hold on a second.
Enosh likes Andor though.
He likes Ender, man. What
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about?
Everyone.
I just didn't like the first 5 episodes. I thought the first 5 episodes were just boring. But
was
you know
the
what?
same.
But listen. Even in that, you know what? I put my money where my mouth was, and I said, you know what? Here's the thing. It may not be for me, but that's okay. If somebody else likes it, it's great. But you know what? When they brought it back in and they had more Mon Mothma stuff, and they brought all that stuff in the last 5 episodes, those were awesome. That was great. That was great. So
there was
it balanced
a lot
out.
of just incredible scenes in these past couple of episodes.
Bring the tweet back up, and I'll explain what it is.
Enosh, Endor or Obi-Wan?
Okay, so here's the tweet. So this is because we had gone through all that stuff, right? We gone round and round, back and forth. Syl came in. Syl wouldn't answer a freaking question. He just kept going on and
we
on
never
and on.
claimed we were told Cavill would be there. We believed Deadline's report was excited like most. That was wrong. Name one outlandish claim, Enosh. You said a lot to say absolutely nothing tonight. And that's
Yeah,
what
well,
said
so
this.
I had already pointed out 5 different things, whatever. But so you know what? So this is where I said, you know, I'm sorry. Never mind. I made a crucial mistake. I apologize for commenting on the
Sarcasm.
only thing that you guys have in life. Scoops. It must be hard. Enjoy it, bro, while it lasts. And then I posted this because this is from a TV show that's
Enosh
on
Thomas.
Paramount. And it
Enosh
says,
Thomas
and
is
I was
saying it
telling them,
fucking last.
I was telling them to go all in, baby. Don't hold back on my account. Don't stop doing your scoops. I know it's the only thing that you got, and that's what I posted about. And then if you go down there, all of a sudden they're just like, they're like acting like I did something. Like that they're like, aren't you a pastor? What does that have to do with anything? And it's like, I guess only when it's convenient. Like, okay, really? Stay jealous. Stay jealous of what? Of Syl? What the hell would I ever be jealous of Syl about?
That was very anticlimactic. I'm very disappointed.
That's where
That's what I'm
Enosh came
saying.
from. Yeah,
That's where the
Is that
Pinosh
really
thing
it?
came from. And I'm just like, I don't understand these people. These people literally make literal mountains out of molehills of these stupid little things that make no sense. And they're so just over the top and drama filled, but it's the same way that they are with Snyder stuff. How many times has the Snyderverse been restored in the last 2 weeks by Zod's account alone?
Yeah.
For God's sake, if a bird went and flew past his window, the Snyderverse was restored.
I also believe that
Sun came up this morning. Snyderverse restored, confirmed.
I also believed that Momoa was talking about Zach.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what? It did kind of sound like it. But here's the thing: when you find out, no, like here's the difference. Here's the huge difference. The difference, Max, is when we go, you know what? It sounds like it could be, right? And we speculate. We
who's
have
in
some
the
fun.
chat.
Is that
We
really
speculate.
it?
Hold up.
Hold on. I don't even know who's in the chat, but we
that really
speculate. You know what?
Oh God! No!
Yeah, that's not the real one. That's not the real one. That's not the real
Guy
one.
Walker,
It's not
what do
the
you
real one. It's not
I was
the
gonna
real
say
one.
my butt's got better places to sit than whatever that place is, because you guys are sitting in
I
a
thought you were-
corner
I
by
thought you
yourself.
were-
You know what you
I thought
guys
you were
are?
gonna say
You know what you
go
guys
all in
are?
again.
You know what you
I
guys
heard.
are? You guys are the kids who don't have any friends, who you sit in the corner and you try to tell yourself that you're the cool kids. You try to make yourselves feel better, and all the teachers are like, hey, baby, come on over here, honey, sweetie. You know, it'll be okay. Don't worry about that E that you just got. We're going to try to fix it and make it better. And, you know, like we'll get it next time. You know, like, you guys are not the cool kids. And who cares? Who's trying to be the cool kids anyways? Like, we're talking about nerd stuff, for God's sake. Who are the cool kids? Why are you cool?
You, because you got to talk to Zack Sneider, you son of a bitch. Oh. I'm kidding. But there's a little truth in that jest right there, guys.
I want to know why Skywalker does not talk about Star Wars on his channel when he's called Skywalker the Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a really good question.
You can only talk about So because that's the only thing that
What's
makes
Star
him
Wars?
relevant.
What was it that you said, Max? That
Oh,
you said
wow.
got another
Isaac,
man's-
that's a lot of shit. Wait, get
Am
back
I
to
wrong
Isaac.
though? Am I wrong? All his streams
Oh,
are
no.
about So.
Go back to Isaac there. That was,
Am I
what
wrong?
did you say? He's
Am I
only
wrong?
relevant because
He's
of
only
Sil?
relevant because of Sil. No one cares about him.
Oh,
He's
nobody
nothing.
cares about Skywalker. I didn't know who Skywalker was until I came over here.
Yeah,
He's
all I
less
know
relevant
is
than a
he was
grain of
loud
sand.
mouth that
I
came
would
on
have
this
taken
channel.
Skywalker up on that trip to California. I would have. He didn't offer.
Max.
Well, that's because
I'm more relevant than him, and all I got is Twitter clout. You know, so it's just like.
Why
What was
is
it that
it
you
that-
said, Max? That he has another man's head. In his
God, at
head?
least
What was
RJ
it?
in the first week that he started streaming, he got Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers attention.
That's true. I did somehow.
I just
Yeah,
also
your
want
shitty
to know.
Skywalker's mom doesn't even pay attention to him.
Oh,
Oh man, are we gonna bring mamas into this?
I brought the mama.
That's a little bit of an
I wouldn't-
escalation.
I wouldn't-
That's an escalation.
What are you talking about? Do you listen to what these guys say when they go on rants about us?
I think you've
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, Skywalker went to a rant and said that he knows my brother better than me because of the army or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
how you do it, right?
sus. I think that's
How
sus
the
Walker
fuck
now.
do you know somebody brother better?
Didn't Skywalker also say that my time to shine is secretly Grace Randolph and
Yes,
Nicotina
that
was,
him
not
and
Grace.
Nicotina was
and then
involved in the
conspired
plot
with
to
Grace
take down
Randolph.
Bill?
Yes.
I think y'all need to make a diss track.
Yo, let's
That'd be
do it.
awesome.
Let's
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
do a rap diss track.
I made one. I made one about Mike Zero.
Well,
Snyder cut haters.
Get back in the studio.
They just
Get back
changed
in
the lyrics a
studio.
little bit. That one was
Wait, hold
called
on,
Lies.
hold on. Max,
That one was
Max,
called Lies. Call
Max,
it
can
Lies
you
Part
rap?
2.
Max, can you rap?
No.
Do you
Max
want
ain't
to?
gonna do a diss
I
track.
could barely run a stream. Look at what's going on.
This is great.
Run
This
it.
is great
Control
content.
it. You can
This is
remove
catharsis, man.
And I want
Max.
everyone to listen to what I am
This is
gonna do.
catharsis.
Gonna tell you about all the lies that Syl tells from that I left out of part 1 for 2.
Let's be real
Oh,
here.
man.
Everything Enosh said
Ours.
tonight is basically what I think a lot of us have wanted to say for a long
Not
time.
me.
Pretty
I've
much,
been
yeah.
saying
How-
it.
how-
Here's
how-
Max.
Exactly.
Max,
what people
because
say
he's
for
trying
months.
to be friendly, Max. That's
No,
why.
no, no.
I get it.
I'm still
You
waiting
know,
to see the end of this year. They've
Max,
got some things
Max,
right. They've got some
Max,
things wrong.
Max.
I am no
Comment,
Sil
it's
Shill.
not
I'm no
Max,
Sil Shill.
Max,
Yeah.
I love you, buddy. Those
Also
guys
does the
don't
same
like
to me.
you. Those
I
guys
know they
don't
don't
like
like
you. They have
I
no
know.
respect for you. They don't care about you. Those guys don't care about anybody. They've literally sat on these streams, dude, and talked down about everybody. And then Syl tries to hide behind, well, I've just had people on my channel. Like, yeah, I gotta let them talk. No, bullshit. You know what? Anybody that I've ever had on that, like, I did not personally believe what they were saying and they started talking bad about somebody or did something or like started calling something out, I would
No, you cut 'em
defend
off.
whatever I was. If somebody came on my channel and started talking about Max, I would be like, nope, no, Max is my friend. I will not have that. Okay, I would stand up for Max. I would stand up for Brian. I would stand up for Anthony. I'd stand up for Devin because Devin's awesome. I'd stand up for RJ.
Why
I'd
did
let
you
people,
say that like even Devin?
I'm fine with bullying.
I'd let people
I like
completely
it on my
trash
stream.
Isaac, but you know what? Who cares about Isaac? You know, Isaac can't.
I
Isaac
love
can't.
Isaac.
Isaac can't make up his mind who the hell's team he's on. Like, you know, he's trying to cancel somebody every other day.
True.
You know,
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
look, he's got a
Joining DC
Marvel.
gamers.
He's got a Marvel hat on there right now.
I'm a
I'm just
Marvel
messing.
show right
But
now.
you know,
No one's
seriously.
home.
Oh.
But seriously, dude, like who you know what, this is what I realized. Look, taking some time off, everybody's like, well, you know, why did you take some time off streaming and everything? Because you know what? I had more important things to do. I had real life stuff to do. I was doing things like helping people in my community. I was doing things like actually getting out and being in the trenches and like feeding people and helping to clothe people and like working with kids who are undereducated and all these things. So coming back to this, Just, I'm sorry, but none of this matters.
Welcome back.
Your
guys.
nerd shit doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't.
Not really dumb.
It doesn't for this. Okay? Look, I live in a world of toys and nerddom, okay? But if you are trying to use your nerd stuff as some kind of clout to act like you're better than somebody else or you know more than somebody else, you are full of it. You are full of it, and you're everything that's wrong with nerddom today and movie talk today and all that stuff today. So
no, fair.
And I'm tired of it. And that's why coming back, I was like, you know what? No, I just don't care. I don't need those guys on my side. I don't need those guys to like me. I don't need anybody to like me. If you like me, like me. Okay? I lost 3 subscribers.
Ooh. Oh, God damn it.
I know.
How do you show your face?
But you gained those 3 subscribers back.
YouTube likes to play games.
I make like 3 alt accounts just to subscribe to, you know?
Yo, Isaac.
What about me, Isaac?
Nah, well, you see, oh no, my camera's disconnected.
It's all for Wii U
no.
Oh, did you hear? Listen, and I'm not going to call out. I'm not going to call out a name because the person tweeted at me today, and they literally started sending me gifts telling me that I needed to leave, that I needed to go away, that I needed to leave YouTube because I didn't agree with their nonsense.
Oh, wow.
Because I didn't agree with Syl and Mikey, and because I voiced that I needed to go away to take some time off. And I said, you obviously haven't been around. It's the very fact that I took time off that made me come back and feel empowered to actually put these people in their place and tell them exactly what I thought of them. Because I've handled them with niceties for the longest time. Max, what did we do? Did I not during your appreciate or not your fandom, vote thing, right?
The fandom
did I not go and have a 2-hour conversation with Syl?
Yeah.
Did I not go on his channel and we all talked it out and everything, right? But I'm so freaking jealous, aren't I? I missed out so much on that best podcast, show, right? Like I'm so butthurt and jealous about that, right? But you know what? Did I ever do a video about that? Did I do a video complaining about all that stuff when I was told about the stuff that was possibly going on behind the scenes with that?
Talked about
No.
stream a little bit, but not like a
No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not, Max. Okay. You know what happened? And I love Saggy, but Saggy was the one who got pissed off about it and went and started talking about it on streams. And so you know what happened? We ended up having to get together and we talked about it on Syl's stream.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do a video about it. I never called him out. I never said that Syl was involved. I never said that this was happening. Somebody came to me and said, listen, this is what I do. This is what I see. There is weird activity when it comes to Max's thing. And Max, did I come to you and tell you, Max, like, man, you need to take care? Or did I tell you, hey, I'm just letting you know this is what's going on. Make up your mind what you want to do with it. I'm like, but I'm just telling you what somebody has told me. Right? And then we talked and did I go on some tirade and be all upset about it? No, I was like, hey, whatever we want to do, man. Right? But they made a big deal. Yo, look, Enosh trying to win this thing. Oh, because we were trying to have some fun with it. We were trying to promote it. I was trying to help Max promote the thing because we wanted to do a fun thing every year. But no, can't do that. Can't do that. And isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that a couple months later, if that, all of a sudden there's all this controversy over bots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. But I'm crazy, right?
Yeah.
Also
I didn't even come up with the idea. Literally, somebody in cybersecurity's contacted me. And I just said, I don't know. I don't know. Here it is. Take it for what it is. Right? But then all of a sudden, there's like all this controversy with the Sneider Cut people about bots. And you know what? I don't put it past those people. Yes, we all voted. Yes, we all went out here and used the hashtag and those things, right? And so, yes, we count. And no, I am not a bot. I actually stood for the thing as well as many of you guys. But you know what? When people do that kind of stupid crap, it makes us all look bad. It makes us all look crazy. It makes us all look like we're petty. It makes us all look like we're just nuts and insane. And you know what? Nobody's ever going to get anything. And if you think that Zach is looking at that going, boy, these guys are really fighting for me, man. You know, the first thing I want to do is get right back in there and make more DC films for them. Then you are delusional. Again, it's somebody being nice to you. So that you don't get, so that you don't.
This. I wouldn't, I would not be shocked if they use view bots. That's all I'll say. There's some pretty strong evidence that they use view bots over there. So that's all I'm gonna say. Very conspicuous that you get 200 live viewers when like 20 people chatting. Just saying.
That's because they have most people watch
people
that
in
are
the chat.
blocked.
They're freaking. Yeah, they're blocked.
I don't know, man.
There's people. I know you guys watch them.
I don't watch
them. Who watch them? I'll be
on.
fucking. Oh, never mind.
I don't watch
He's
them.
like, I don't watch
don't
them. I watch them. No, I don't. I watch
Only
them.
Max watches them.
I'm just saying,
I
view
like
bots
it.
wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Well, no,
Hey,
I
Matt, can you play the Snyder
don't
video,
think.
Matt?
No, I
Come
don't
on.
think you need to. I don't think they need view bots. When you say the same thing over and over again, people show up.
Well,
Listen,
you know what? Here's the thing.
remember when I said
Yeah.
Kathy K? Look, I'm guilty too. When I said Kathy K is fire, I got views all the time for like months. You know.
Well,
And then when I stopped believing it, I stopped making videos. I was wrong.
Well, look, I'll just say, like, when people start just going about, talking about how everybody's jealous of them. Everybody, listen, anybody could have had Mikey Sutton on their channel.
I wish it was me.
Anybody.
I'm jealous.
Bro, why,
Mikey,
Max?
come on. Move on from the sill. Come on, get some. No,
Why?
Why would you
I'm
do
just
that to
kidding. I'm
yourself?
just
Mikey
kidding.
Son's a piece of shit.
No, I don't think he's a bad.
Nah, he's a
person.
piece of shit. He's
Yeah,
also a
no, he-
bitch and a cunt.
Wow, you're getting me demonetized.
He writes,
Bro, I don't care. Bro, this ain't gonna do nothing.
Who are the people who are so standing up for him in the industry?
Nobody.
I literally don't think they're doing much different than other scoopers. I just think a lot of you just don't.
No
watch scoopers.
difference. What?
No, there's a huge
Well, I call out
difference.
all scoopers.
No,
I
There's
fucking
a lot
hate
of
all
scoopers
those.
that
Max, never admit to
Well,
being
then why
wrong.
is it okay
You
to
were
call
talking
out everybody
about-
else, every other scooper, but not their just
True.
Mikey and
They're more
and
aggressive
Sil?
and defending. Yeah, they're like politicians never admit when they're wrong. That's what's annoying about politicians. Like when politicians don't take the L either. You try to
Look,
confront
I don't
them
have a
with what-
problem. I don't have a problem with admitting if they're right about something. What I have a problem with is now all of a sudden they've scooped everything. Right? Everything has been scooped by them apparently. Like now it's like all retro stuff. Like, oh, Mikey scooped the Snyder cut. Mikey scooped this and that. Mikey scooped Cavill
He
coming
said this
back.
4 months ago on a live stream. Seriously.
Mikey scooped the creation of the world before God thought of it.
That's true.
That is factual.
God can confirm.
That's who God was talking in
there's-
Genesis, where God says, "Hey, let us make man in our image." He was consulting with Mikey and Sil first.
Yo, I
This is a
swear,
current-
I swear, every time.
This is a current topic because Zack Snyder was on a podcast and I wanted to talk
Now let's
about.
talk about that.
That's what I was. That's what that is.
It took you almost 2 hours to get there.
You gotta go back. Go back.
What do you look? We was gonna get to that. I was gonna get to the actual context first, and I know you're all gonna fucking roll your eyes at me, but I also agree that if he was gonna do something, he couldn't say it on this podcast. But that doesn't mean he is going to do something either. though.
Max, I'm right there with you.
That doesn't mean. But there's no way he's gonna just say, "Oh yeah, I've been talking with them."
Oh yeah.
There's no way he's gonna say that, regardless of the situation behind the scenes. No way. I think,
Dude, I will give that to you all day long.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they're right about something, I will give that to them.
He's
I
if
will
anything's
gladly.
happening, he's going to downplay it.
But
But
when you try to take credit for everything and you act like you're smarter than everybody else, and that every scoop that's of importance is yours, except for when it doesn't quite work right, then all of a sudden you try to take it back and you say, "Well, that wasn't really ours, and we didn't really say that, and well, that's not what we really meant," and and they try to bounce it around. Well, that was Mikey's. Well, that was Sil's. This was what my people were saying.
Hans,
Well,
you
come
weren't here
on now, like. Mikey literally
Hans.
sounds like he's making stuff up as he goes along.
Hans, you weren't here
Like,
since the
I
beginning.
heard the dark side was gonna be in this one, and
Enosh
the
came
dark.
in and went off.
He
Enosh
probably
came
has
in.
it in a dream.
But I don't. I
hasn't
wanted
done a
to,
2 cents on nonsense in a
I
really long time.
wanted to react.
Right.
To,
It's built up
I wanted
nonsense.
to
It's a topic
show
that
you,
hits
I
really
wanted
close
to
to
show
home.
you the actual video first, and then I was going to react to Mikey and Sil. But things.
Well,
got
let's
a
do
little-
that. Let's do that now. Let's watch this video.
But I gotta go. Actually,
I gotta go. I
Bye, Enosh.
thank you, Max.
Oh,
Max,
you're welcome. What did
I love
do?
you, bro. I love
Enosh,
you,
when
bro.
you doing the hot toy?
We got Max. We got to do the hot toy, man. We got to do the hot toys.
Well, you can just do a review and then I'll come on and we'll do a live stream after.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to do the review with you. I want
do it
to.
with you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just kind of wanted to do it with you, man.
It's a special gift.
Because you bought it. I haven't even opened it yet. I haven't even opened it yet for that very reason, because I told you that I wanted to open with you, and we have not been able to connect, with it, and so so I want to keep my word for that, and
okay, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
because
We'll do
because I'm about ready to go back to being a horrible person and just saying screw it, and I'm just going to do my own review, and because I'm a horrible person. Horrible person, leader of the Sneider cult. How many names have I had now? I've been leader of the Sneider cult, leader of the Sneider cut
You
movement.
sound like a Westerosi king.
Right?
Like,
I've been
Enosh for
well now
his name.
now I'm Pinosh. What other names have I had? I was when what's her name didn't like me.
Ruler of the firstborn.
Right, like it's all this nonsense, man. Oh, that pastor. I'm sorry, yeah. Matt Jarbo's in the chat. Yeah, that pastor there for a while. Like, it seems like when people get mad at me, like, they want to hit up on stuff. But you know what? That's fine, because I got a thick skin about the thing. Matt and I are fine now. Like, it's just, this is just nonsense, man. I mean, and I hate to use that term because I know that I have a show called 2 Cents on Nonsense, but it's just nonsense. It's just the dumbest stuff to even to even be concerned about. But you know what the problem is? Their well is drying up, because you know what? Everybody was like glued to their YouTube for 2 years. And now that time has passed, and they got to do everything that they can to keep it in here. But Caden, listen. You're right. The Scoop Center thing, I'm sorry, there are not enough scoops that come out every single freaking day for you to actually have enough scoops to do a show called Scoop Center. Where like I've told people that today, and they've laughed their butt off, because it's the dumbest thing. That's not how movie news works. It's not like hey, every day something new's coming out, right? Like today it was like, stay tuned because we're gonna have stuff on the Flash movie. Again, the Flash movie is locked. What is possibly happening on the Flash movie? It's done. We got updates on the Flash movie, though. Like, changes are happening.
Working on the visual effects, and that's it.
It's just dumb. Like they're just literally just making stuff up in the hopes that something is close enough that they can say, yep, see it happen. It's like Mike Zero going, Han Solo's going to come back as a Force ghost. Was that real?
What?
Was that true? No, he said that Mike Zero said that Han Solo was going to come back as a Force ghost in
he did.
Rise of Skywalker. He also said that Snoke was going to be revealed as Plagueis for like 4 years. But here's the thing. Nobody ever has gone back and like called Mike out on the Plagueis thing, except for me and my song Lies about Mike Zero.
That's it.
Caden brings up a great point.
But
Hans was right.
But the Han Solo thing, I've literally heard people go, well, he predicted the Han Solo thing. It wasn't even freaking Han Solo.
Wasn't even a Force ghost.
It wasn't a Force ghost.
It was a vision.
It was exactly. But but it was close enough. No, it's not close enough. Like, I mean, seriously.
This real quick. Caden brings up
Superman's going to be in the next Superman movie.
How do they know it's in Man of Steel 2 if there's no scripted director yet? That's my question as well.
Even Frosty's yesterday say
Bro,
there
they
is
just make it
no
up.
script and director attached yet.
Yeah,
Like,
Frost Collider said, anyone tell you that what's in Man of Steel 2 is a liar because
Thank you.
no scripted director at all. There's
God,
no
you know it's something, man, when I say thank you, Frosty.
right?
Like, seriously, I can't deal with this nonsense and stupidity anymore. And my heart goes out to everyone who falls for it. Because
I'll say I feel bad for them the most.
it just kind of, you know what? It just kind of shows me where people really are. You don't know really who's behind that screen. You want to take it for granted that the people behind these screens, behind these keyboards that are in your chats, that are in your things, are like legitimate, like adults or like common sense thinking individuals and human beings, and they're not. They're weirdos sometimes. They're freaks. Yes, the Lord said, "Let there be Pinosh," and there was Pinosh for everyone. And let me tell you something. Everybody's not on the same level, not on the same. Trust me, I'm working with middle schoolers who have different issues and stuff, and I see some of these same traits in some of these people who talk all this talk, trying to fight stuff. Like literally, like you got people like Skywalker and others like talking all this big talk about stuff like movie talk is like something to like get into a fight over. It's like stuff that literally I push kids apart from each other because they're fighting over a pencil or or an eraser or something. Like it's the dumbest thing ever. Grow up, find a better way to actually make a living or to make money besides trying to use it off the backs of people who just want to hear what you have to say because you want to tell them what they want to hear already. And that's it. So love you guys.
Love you too.
You gotta compliment Enosh, you're based.
I love you,
based.
3000.
You are
How
based,
dare you
Enosh.
challenge my Lord and Savior Mikey Sutton? How dare you?
Look, if Mikey Sutton is your Lord and Savior, you're going to hell. So
you know what? I'll gladly
Oh
go
my
to hell for
God.
Mikey
That was
Scoops.
so direct.
sorry. I'm sorry because
Oh my
there ain't enough holy divine stuff in Mikey Sutton to get you past the pearly gates. Let me tell you. So there you go. All right, love y'all.
See you
I love you,
later,
Max.
buddy.
Later, man.
Love you too.
I love you, Max. See, man.
Is
I-
Rocco
I-
CJH?
Try to bring it to you,
Probably.
bro.
Yes,
guys.
that's his
Yeah,
alternate
Rocco's
account
fine.
called
Love y'all.
CJH 2.0.
Later,
Peace
man.
out.
See you
Don't
guys.
fall for the nonsense.
That's right.
Don't listen to him. Go support
what are you gonna
So
Geekosity.
Zach is back.
No, he's not.
Can I
What
just
are
say
you
that was the
talking about?
greatest? That was the greatest segment in Scoop Wars history.
That was.
What?
It was. It was
Have
amazing.
Enosh take over.
I've
I've
dare
never
you.
seen a pipe bomb live on the air that fiery before. That was
Stop
amazing.
saying bomb.
It was a pipe
What?
bomb.
What?
Oh my god.
That's
What is
literally
Bro,
It's
Max,
it's a
you're
wrestling
gonna get
term.
you're gonna
It's a
make
promo,
money
pipe
regardless.
bomb.
Come on.
What? $1.99.
We got a few super
$5.
chats. It's
Okay.
Yeah, I got
more than
lots
you
of
would have
super
got from
chats.
ads.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. So,
Should have paywalled that rant.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
pay
like,
wall these streams
clip
now,
it out
Max.
for members only.
Payroll all these nuts.
Got him.
So
I'm
this
not
is
saying this.
let's
Like,
just
Zach-
watch. Let's watch Zach
look
himself.
younger every time I see him on screen.
Okay.
You
Well,
trying to tell us something, Anthony?
No,
I think so.
pause. I have a.
What?
No.
He's stuttering an awful lot here. Hang on a second.
can
No.
someone take a picture of this for me? I want to put it on.
Zach Tooks?
I don't
Someone
know
That
if
is
I
a
still have
picture,
that.
Max.
No, I'm going to put this on a T-shirt.
Oh, please.
Yes, and Zach
I
would
want a cut
trust.
of that shirt.
I'm going to put it next to a turkey. Please, someone.
It was just a
CGH,
turkey tubby.
Rocco.
I heard burning in, seared into the back of the turkey.
RJ's back. Hey, RJ.
Oh yeah, RJ's
Wait, he
back,
left?
dude.
Yeah, my thing is glitched. It's gonna be.
He said he didn't even notice you were gone.
So this is a 24-hour stream. We got
Oh, it
22
is?
hours to go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go
dude.
48
No,
hours.
no.
24 hours is for
I think I'm
pussies.
going to
Let's fucking
do
go.
8.
What?
I don't.
Tonight?
No, you bugging. Do
No,
not do it.
I'm not. Well, you're going by
Bugging,
yourself
bro.
then, because I ain't doing
Well,
that.
Max, you ain't got nothing better to do?
No.
Well, shit. What are we
I
gonna
gotta
watch,
hit.
man?
That's what-
My
I
wife's
gotta go
busy.
to-
She's with her friends.
What are we gonna watch, Max? What are we
Hang
gonna
with
watch
her
after this?
friends.
Dude?
Well, we're watching this first.
Well,
Why
I
don't you
know.
hang with
Like,
Callie?
what movie are we watching after this, homie?
Watch
Party.
Sharknado.
I don't know. CGH, we were ready to watch. We were ready. If CGH appears, maybe we'll watch Scooby Doo.
Well, he wanted to watch Star Trek last night, but no, I don't think anybody showed up.
But he quits Twitter again.
Oh, he just got.
Oh, I do.
mad
Oh,
what
I do.
RJ said.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Hans is
Hans,
in.
I don't know about watching Rings of Power though, man. I don't know about that.
He wants to watch the original Lord of the Rings, or
Oh.
he also
I don't
wanted
know.
to.
I don't know. I'd probably fall asleep.
What
if
is
I
going
watched
on my
that.
screen? Everything's all glitched.
There's been a change up at DC. You were not, you're not treated well by Warner Brothers, and though, thank God we got Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Oh, my
because
gosh.
that is it's a masterpiece. I watch that goddamn thing all the time. I love it. So we've heard some things, and everyone's kind of they blurted it out, and they're pulling back a little bit. Is this all just much ado about nothing? Is it a possibility you might be reintegrated back into that world?
Okay, here's the important part.
Well, as far as I know, which is very little.
That doesn't say. Hey, that doesn't mean nothing. Very little. Very little. I'm just throwing that out there.
Shut up.
It
Tubby.
probably means nothing, but that doesn't mean nothing. Very little. I know. Very little.
I think it was a joke.
according to
I think
Max
I think it was a
sure.
self-deprecating joke. Like as far as I know, which is very little. I don't like. I think it's a self-deprecating joke he's making.
But he might know something though. He might.
Just, I'm doing my thing and haven't had anyone give me a call or anything. So I'm just wishing them all the best and hoping that they make some cool movies.
Okay, because
he's waiting for a call. Confirmed.
No, that's not
He's
confirmed.
waiting- it's not all he
Just
said.
said he hasn't heard a call.
No,
he hasn't had a call, and he wished them the
So
best.
far, I haven't had a call. He's waiting by the phone.
No, he's not.
Yes,
he just
that's what
hasn't
I
had a
got
call.
from it. That's what I.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my.
probably right. He said, He said, guys. He said, There's still a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes.
It's just a turkey.
I'll be
Tubby.
honest,
You're
Max.
Lloyd
Like,
Christmas. You
Zack
are Lloyd
Snyder, I
Christmas.
think, is being as
Restored.
honest as he can be. I think he's
Not
being very
just a turkey.
transparent.
Not just the turkey.
Shut up, Tubby. It's just a turkey.
I didn't twist his words. I literally reacted to the words he was
He didn't
saying.
even bother to call you Butterball or nothing. He just said straight up Tubby.
Yeah, I said the T word.
I think he's being very straightforward. He hasn't got a call yet. He's
Yeah,
not
he said he-
expecting.
Yeah, exactly.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, I know little.
Hasn't gotten a call.
I'm waiting by the phone.
He never said waiting on the phone. He just said he hasn't been called. He knows that if there was ever any real interest in having him do anything with anyone, honestly, like, you know, he needs to get called for it first. Like his agent needs to call him and be like, hey, we've got whoever on the other line. They want to talk to you about X, Y, or Z. Hasn't gotten that yet. It's not that he's waiting for it. He just hasn't gotten it.
Doesn't mean he's not waiting for it. He says, I'm you know, all right.
Well, you could, but that's just pulling shit out of nowhere. Like he could be waiting for a call from fucking Vladimir Putin by those standards. You know,
really?
So what are you actually trying
what's
to?
more likely, DC or Vladimir? No,
I don't know Zach's personal life. He might be friends with Vladimir Putin.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
You can't prove to me that he's not.
Do you got factual evidence of that?
We don't need factual evidence on this show.
Proof that he
What are you talking
not,
about?
and he
This
is
literally
this.
is literally the news, Zeno.
Zeno,
This is
you
Zach.
watch the cool table streams. They talk about.
I don't know if he does anymore. I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he does. He does.
If there's a chance of Zach return to DC, James Gunn will have his phone number.
Let's really listen to his words here.
I think if there was actually something going on where that could possibly lead to like a chance of him returning, he probably would have said something else than this. He probably would have said
I don't
something
think
along
he
the
could,
line.
unless it's
No, but
announced.
no, he not confirmation. He would have said something like, "Well, you know, I don't really like talking about, you know, any kind of speculation or anything like that.
Well,
I just
you
like
know, all the
to like to talk about what I'm working on right now. Like it's deflection. It's deflection that they would
He
do.
can't even give a hint that there's a possible future because
But that's not giving a hint.
The critics will say, "Oh, he's giving his fans false hope again."
Well, but you're doing it right now. Just by him saying, I haven't gotten a call, you're ascertaining from that he's waiting for
I
one.
was joking a little bit. Yeah.
Were you?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to put Max on a lie
It's very
detector.
little. I'm doing my thing and haven't had anyone give me a call or anything. So I'm just wishing them all the best and hoping that they make some cool movies.
Okay, because your stamp is across that whole,
Yeah.
you know, the Snyderverse.
And then when I saw Henry Cable enter
Henry Cable.
into
Cavill,
the Black Adam world, I was like, oh, I hope this means more for Zach.
I mean, I'm glad that I have your guys' support. That's very kind.
I'll write a letter for you if you want.
I mean, hey.
Yeah. Can't hurt.
You know, the truth be told, I'm having an amazing time making this giant movie that I'm working on, and I couldn't be happier. So I really wish them all the best.
Zach,
that's
And-
good.
It's almost like he's saying that he's happy where he's at.
And again, that's the deflection that I'm talking about, where it's like, you know, if he really was working on something that he wasn't at liberty to talk about, he would have led with that line. He would have led with, well, you know, I'm really working on Rebel Moon right now, and I'm having
I
a
can't
good
discuss
time.
future projects.
Yeah, and you know, I just want to focus on that. You know, there's a lot of speculation, but I just don't want to focus on that right now. Like I'm talking about Rebel Moon.
If he was going to come back, it would be beneficial for all parties to downplay his involvement until it's announced. That's all.
Oh my God!
No, I didn't say it's going to happen. I'm saying if he was going to come back, it would be most beneficial, especially since he does want to focus on his current projects, to not overplay that right now at this moment. That's not
Also,
crazy. That's not crazy, Brian. Am I wrong? All right,
It is
go
a
ahead.
little crazy.
No.
It is a little crazy.
No,
it is. Yes, it is because like what it is.
Okay.
At a certain point, when somebody tells you something, you're gonna have to like take their word for it, like, and not try to do all of this weird tea leaf reading to try to get something that might leave the door open.
Zeno's changed teams again.
I haven't seen the trailer. I don't know.
I thought you were a Zach
Zeno.
supporter, Zeno. Over under if Rebel Moon will be as
He's a
awful
fake
as Army
supporter.
Event.
He's a fake supporter.
Oh,
I'm joking. Don't take that serious. No, I mean I haven't seen a trailer. He said next year we'll probably get a trailer of Rebel Moon, but
Jesus Christ, you're a nerd. Relax.
Senior nerd. That's
Relax.
almost.
That's a little
you're a
too
member, but that's almost. That's almost like
Come
a temporary
on,
timeout. Max, hold on.
Shut
Max,
the Oh my God.
about Snyder coming back. Eat my middle finger.
Bro,
I'm sorry, that really made me laugh. That really made me laugh.
This is why Devin is great. Okay. Yes, I agree.
Oh, thank you, Hans. I appreciate that.
I think you all take things too seriously. Did I say it's going to happen? Don't, what now? I'm telling what?
The thing is, we just had like this epic explosion from Enosh surrounding
I
like this whole scooper culture about like
I'm my
false
man.
promises and reading. You have the picture of Zack Snyder on toast, which perfectly symbolizes the very thing you're doing right now.
Also, what franchise?
It's not just
the
a
turkey
turkey.
thing, too.
It's not just a turkey.
Also, Max, what franchise did Netflix get 2 days ago? Gear Wars. They're looking for directing for that. If Netflix offers him that,
Batista
then
had
Zack
that
is gonna
video.
take it. And you know who's working?
I
with
put the
Batista?
link in the community
Zack
section,
Snyder.
Hans. You can pop on at any time. It's on the community section. All you have to do
I
is
haven't
go
talked
to
to Hans in forever. He probably forgot about me.
So, like, if Netflix wants Zack Snyder to stay, which that's the only, well, they got the Russo brothers too, but the Russo brothers might come back tomorrow. But like, I mean, I would love a Zack did Gear Award. That would be amazing. With Dave Bautista and Dave Bautista's campaign.
This is true too. Zach also has just like 2 or 3 more projects of the animated series he's working on. So
Did Caden quit MME? I don't know what's going on.
No, he's busy. He can't come on right now.
Okay.
And Jared Lova said the other day.
Well, here's Marcus Neo Sevens telling y'all to distance yourselves from these toxic fools. Hopefully, James Gunn understands these idiots like this don't represent the Snyder fandom.
Wow, good tweet. I'm impressed.
Who's in here, Hans?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm here because I didn't want to type out what I wanted to say to you.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Hans.
Let me have it.
Hello. I was
on.
going to say, you get yourself super, like, all excited and looking forward to things based on, like, such little amount of
I am
facts.
excited
No,
for
listen,
the future
listen.
of DC.
Listen.
I don't know if he's coming back.
Listen.
I'm just saying. Yes.
But you still do. You get yourself
Let him
really
say what he's
excited,
Let me do whatever I want to do.
expecting all these things, and then you end up disappointed.
I'm not disappointed if he doesn't come back. If he doesn't come back, he
Yeah,
doesn't
but it's
come
not
back.
our fault for making fun of you for getting too hyped up
Yeah,
and then being
but
disappointed.
I was gonna say, like, well, I was gonna use my experience with Rings of Power, where I went into the show, like, before the show even came out. You probably remember, I was already calling it a fanfic, nothing more than a fanfic, and I was doing that, preparing myself for a bad show because I didn't
Garbo's
think I was
back.
gonna like it. And then when I watched it, I actually really do enjoy it because
What
I
the hell
didn't
is
let
going
my
on with Zeno?
I didn't let my expectations get too high. I
Hey,
kept my
Matt.
expectations very low.
I started another stream since you were gone.
What's up?
You missed Enosh's pipe bomb.
No,
No, he was
I
here.
heard it. I was in the car. I was
Oh.
listening to it. I just got home because it was dead as hell.
Matt Jarbo, do you agree with me? If Zach was actually going to come back, and I'm not saying he is, would he be able to just say and give any hints to it, or would be mutually beneficial to keep it down until there's something officially announced?
It would be mutually beneficial to keep it on the DL until
Yes.
something can be announced.
Oh my dear Lord, that means I'm crazy.
That's just like
No,
two
but,
times in a row.
dude,
Matt's agreed
mutual-
with Max.
but keeping
that
it-
doesn't
That's
mean
not why
I'm
we're calling
saying
you
that's
crazy.
happening. That doesn't mean I'm saying it's happening. I'm saying it's still
No, but
unlikely.
but keeping
Still
it on the
unlikely.
DL is going to sound the exact same as just saying, no, I didn't hear
Trust
anything.
me.
I haven't heard anything.
Trust
It's
the
the same
plan.
thing. It's the same thing. So you're basically just insinuating that
I literally
instead of I haven't heard a call, meaning he hasn't gotten a call. I haven't heard a call means he's waiting by the phone. Any
I did that
second
as a
now, the
joke.
plan
I
will
did it-
spring into
I
action.
did that. You didn't get to my sarcasm. I literally said when this came out, I said, and did you notice the turkey's on the dark side? And I said it straight faced, and everyone's like, Max.
I can't see your face.
We can't see your face, Max.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a mask. Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god!
man, the illusion's broken. He didn't know.
I don't think. I mean, I do have
Face reveal stream imminent.
Oh, now Scooby's here.
Oh, now Scooby Doo is back.
Yeah, he came here because I'm here.
So
No, put me next to him. He came here for me.
Wow.
Thank you.
I don't know. Tribal being at the bottom's kind of weird though.
He likes being a
It's
bottom.
so weird. No, I'm such a top, dude. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
I'm a power top. I'm quick, but I'm furious. Or I'm fast, but I'm furious. There we go.
Mike, you
How
want to talk
about that?
about Kevin Conroy today?
I mean, I'm going to bring it. It's kind of hard to not go live and not talk about Kevin Conroy having
Oh, the
passed
GOAT?
away. Yeah.
He's the GOAT.
Well, how do you respond that even James Gunn recognizes that the whole Snyder fandom isn't shit, but you guys can't? Here, exposed.
Wait, what?
Oh no, there was a thing with James Gunn today. There was a thing with James Gunn today that that was really cool.
Look,
Perhaps
perhaps
click on the tweet for context. Click on it.
Yes.
Click on that. No, click on that.
Somebody on Twitter said that count.
Scroll
has
up
like
so you can see
800
the tweet
tweets,
that it was for
and
Spotty
95
too.
followers.
I don't think Max read this far.
Oh, this one.
Fucking
Yeah,
what is the fucking James Gunn?
Yeah.
What?
I respond. Yeah, I replied to that tweet too.
Because he gave pans like this. So this person said effing James Gunn restores Snyderverse, bringing back, all this hashtags. And he says, perhaps you have difficulty picking up on clues. And if so, I'm sorry. That could be a difficult thing in life. But my post is about how wonderful, talented soul who passed away. So this might not be the right time and place for your response.
Then go back. Then go back to Yara's tweet.
I'm surprised James Gunn.
And
applied
Yara
to it.
said, "Boss response. Don't listen to these people, James. They are not speaking for all the fandom."
And I know they're not, but you wouldn't know that from certain friends.
What
There's
are
a
you-
lot of
what are
good
you
out
saying?
there.
What
I
say you?
am saying is that the internet gives you what you engage with.
I think the only person here that wasn't a huge fan of the Snyder Cut is me.
But if you engage with the idiots, you're going to get more Snyder idiots. That's all I'm saying.
I think Max has got rose-colored glasses when it comes to people.
That's not what. How is it? I've been dropping facts like it's crazy here. If you
no.
engage with idiots on the internet, the algorithm will feed you what you engage
I
with.
think James Gunn basically
If you for instance, if I watch a Geeks and Gamers video and I don't comment on other videos and I'm like, man, you're an idiot, YouTube is going to recommend me more of that because I commented on Geeks and Gamers calling them idiots.
Can we press the
instead
pause
of
button
good
real quick?
content?
Pause button. Pause. I think the takeaway should be is that James Gunn is a smart enough man to recognize when he's seeing an internet troll, to where he's not going to condemn everything DC just because of one troll.
Yeah, of course.
Which is like very logical with which all of us can agree with. I don't think anybody here disagrees with
He
that.
knew it was a troll. That guy was trolling. He was like, "Bro, you don't troll somebody passing away. Like that's fucked up."
Yeah. Never mind the whole Snyderverse good fan, bad fan dynamic. Like when someone is posting a tweet in honor and condolence of someone that passed away, and your response is like to shit on someone else who is also offering their condolences. it doesn't matter. Like the Snyderverse thing is irrelevant. Like that's just a shitty move. That's just an asshole.
That's a shitty person.
Yeah.
In the Duga ratio on Twitter, and everybody's like, "Bro, what really?"
Oh, the ratio was horrible. I never see anyone get a
Oh
ratio.
yeah, I
that
mean,
bad.
I had to get it on. I had to get on that.
Look at Jade. You talking about Grace put her videos back on my feed.
Oh no, Grace.
All right,
Wow,
Rational
Max,
Skeptic
how
really
dare
wants us to
you?
react
How
to
could
this.
you?
Like, you read Degrassi's comment.
Okay. Max just wants to build a bigger tent, but you can't build a tent from the fence.
Wow.
Can I say on the record that Peter Jackson ruined Faramir's character before we get to that video? Thank you.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, he did. Peter Jackson ruined Faramir's character in Lord of the Rings.
Who's Faramir again?
Boromir's brother.
Wasn't that David Thewlis?
The one,
I'm bad with actor names.
The good son. The good son.
The good. I think the good. I think
Well,
the
they're
yeah.
both good
Faramir
He-
was
Okay,
David
Rational,
Thewlis.
I mean,
He was the younger son.
For this amount of I know there's members that that can demand things all the time, but I'll get to it.
That's all I wanted to say, though.
Available 99 cents and up.
Oh my god, I have really important news after this, by the way.
Oh god. Okay.
On Black Friday, Max is doing a 50% off on members. I'm fine.
I don't know how to do
Black
that.
Friday, my life is over for a month.
Oh no, buying new stuff on Black Friday.
Rational Skeptic with a $5 super chat. Hail,
Oh no.
Skeptic, who says, "Hey, what's your opinion on scoopers such as Sylabdul, Mikey Sutton, and My Time to Shine? Hello."
Oh.
The only one I know is Mikey Sutton, and he seems to know his shit. I don't know about Sylabdul, and I don't know who My Time to Shine Hello is. But Mikey Sutton, yeah. Mikey Sutton, he knows his shit. You know,
Oh my
he's spot
god.
on. So, you know.
Oh, that's a
I think
horrible
he's legit.
condemnation for Mikey. If
You can
Drew-
immediately follow that up with the tweet about from the Mangold tweet about trusting a dude named Doomcock.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. I gotta find those tweets. I gotta
Watch
find
your
those
decibels,
tweets.
senior nerd. Don't go too. Okay.
Please don't go crazy.
Wait, what
I don't understand why you need glasses when your eyes are covered.
This is hints
Well, how
to
much
everyone
you
out
need my
there.
shit?
Memberships, Rational Skeptic. All right.
That's a troll, bro. That polo dude's a troll.
You could spend money more wisely here than Doomcock.
I have important news after
No, you
Caden's
don't.
share news.
It better not be Doctor
Doubtful.
After 25
Are any of
long
us Doctor
years,
Who fans?
After 25
Oh
long
my
years,
Move on.
Ash Ketchum
He didn't
has
deserve
become
it.
a world
Goodbye.
champion.
Goodbye.
He
After
didn't deserve it.
25 long
He
years,
doesn't.
He became
He
world
doesn't
champion.
He is
deserve it.
a
and
terrible
became,
trainer.
And became the greatest Pokemon champion in the world.
He doesn't
He became the
deserve it.
best there is, the best there ever was.
So
He's
So
not
he's
the best.
the
He's
best
garbage.
animal abuser?
He is such a garbage Pokemon trainer, though.
No, but this is such a
Like,
big
actually.
deal. This is such
No,
a
it's
big
not.
deal. No. This was such a big deal.
What the hell is this?
That in Japan, the whole world, the whole city of Japan stopped to watch him become the
Oh
champion.
my god! No way.
I'm sorry. The whole what?
The whole
He said the whole
Japan
world.
Stopped.
The whole world,
The
especially
whole world of
Japan,
Japan.
especially Japan, stopped. Like Japan,
The whole world.
stopped to watch.
You mean the whole
I hate to
country of
break it.
Japan?
Yeah, I think
I'm
he means
serious.
country.
This was Shibuya today.
But that's one city in a country, not the world.
Wait, say that again. Or-
My point being is like this is huge. Like Ash
No, say that
Ketchum
again.
became the Pokemon World Champion after 25 years. This
He's
is
the most
huge.
garbage fucking trainer ever.
if it
Are you
took him
saying that
25
Ash is older
years,
than you,
then-
RJ?
No,
Pokemon. When we
Yeah, he,
talk
fin-
about turkeys,
he finally became a world champion, Max.
Matt,
Can we
He's
get a
been trying to
sequel
become
to
a
the
champion since you were
Pokemon
a
movies in
kid. He finally
2018?
became a champion.
I don't care about Pokemon.
Which
How old is he
Pokemon
now?
movie?
40?
The one from Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
Detective Pikachu.
Yeah,
Okay.
can we get a
The
sequel
whole
to
world-
that?
The whole breaking news: the whole world of Japan as
The
RJ
whole
puts
world
it.
of Japan.
The world of man.
As
The
Ash-
whole world of Japan.
The
The whole world of Japan.
I
The
love
whole
that.
world. The whole world of one city in
The whole
Japan.
world.
There's
of
only
Japan.
one city.
No, not even one city. One
Japan
section
world.
of the city. Shibuya
Japan
is a district in Tokyo.
But
Oh,
the
well,
whole point being though is that this is such a big deal, people stop to watch.
Rational. I will use it
In the whole world of Japan?
I will use it in another video, but I would like
Wait,
to
click the
highlight
hidden reply. Click the hidden reply.
that memberships are back
Yes,
online.
He's
now.
35, guys.
If you feel so
Ash-
inclined. I always
go down. What does the comment say?
pressure
Ash was
Rational
10
to
years
come
old when he
back.
started.
Come back to me,
35 years
Rational.
old.
Come
Max,
back.
why
to
are
me.
you not treating this as a big deal? This is huge.
Because it's not a big deal. He's doodle.
It's
God,
after
Caden, you
25
made me feel
years,
old.
25 years.
I'm sorry.
My
Bro,
whole
we-
world is not Japan. That's why.
But
It should be,
Max,
though.
like,
Part of my world.
I think RJ needs to retake
no,
geography.
this is important though. Like, what's gonna happen to Pokemon? Like the anime now, is it gonna end now that Ash is the champion, or are they gonna continue?
Oh yeah,
like,
Pokemon's gonna end. Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Pokemon's
gonna
never
end in
ending.
motherfucking
Canceled.
movie. Like, come on.
Are you kidding?
Well, Matt, what do you
What?
think about this?
It sounds
this
like
huge
catch 'em.
news.
Catch 'em.
Catch them all.
Oh,
That's
catch
why.
'em all. God
To
damn
be
it.
fair,
After
Ash
25
Are you
Ketchum-
just now getting that?
Yes, he is.
Catch 'em, Joe?
No.
Yes, you
Max,
are.
you so. Oh my God, Max. Please help
What
me.
is going on? What is going
But
on?
Matt,
Hey,
seriously,
Rhea, do you ever want to go to Japan World?
No, it's the whole world is Japan.
The whole world is
The whole
Japan.
Japan. Yeah, the whole.
Matt,
RJ,
no,
the
seriously,
whole
like,
world
I need
is
Matt's take on this.
Japan.
Matt, is this not a big deal that Ash Ketchum for 25
No,
years became
it's
Pokemon
not.
legend?
I'm telling you now, it's not.
I thought he already
25
was.
years.
It was trending all day today.
In your world?
No,
In
it
RJ
Please
world?
top 10 all
click the
day.
hidden
In the
reply.
world of RJ,
I swear to God, it was trending all
my
day
wife
today in
likes
the top 10.
Pokemon. She hasn't even talked about this shit today.
Because
no one cares about Ash.
It could just be your algorithm, RJ.
No,
Like,
look how many retweets and likes it's
The
got.
whole
Look.
world, as in 6%
You're telling me
of the world.
No, I got a serious question.
Matt, what world do you live in?
it's got a lot
Japan.
more retweets than.
I live in the world of Washington.
But Matt, seriously, you don't think this is a big deal?
What is that big
Are you?
Pokemon?
You gotta be joking me with this. Still thinking it's saying it's a big deal. Do you really?
What's
think
a big
it's
deal?
It was trending all day
Really? I really
today.
I want to
No.
stop talking about this like yesterday.
You know what was
It's
a
huge
big deal?
entertainment story.
A big
Last
deal.
question.
A big deal was when the first Pokemon movie came out into theaters. That was a big deal.
I still remember that day because I remember
I do
skipping
too.
school to go see it,
Let's just go to.
Why?
we got drunk while watching it.
Oh.
Why is it that no one respects the story? Like, this is a huge deal.
There's this dude.
Nobody
here's-
cares
here-
about Ash.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, RJ.
Ketchum
All right,
is
I'm
an
just gonna be
animal
real.
abuser.
I'm just gonna
It
be
was
honest
trending
here.
all day today.
When they got rid of Brock, when Brock left the show,
he
all
was
right?
It was
in this
over.
episode.
it was over. Okay, it was over.
And then
When,
He was in
uh,
this episode. Like, literally every character from the 25 years of this anime or the show was watching
Looney
and cheering
Tunes
him
is
on.
trending, and Ash Ketchum is not. So
I'm just not a fan of Pokemon, so I don't really have strong opinions.
Ash is also a terrible trainer.
Thank you, Hans.
Like, have
I
you
don't-
watched the show? Like,
Well,
rewatch the
yeah,
show
Took him
now as an
25
adult. He's
years.
horrible.
It took
Is
him
this-
25 years.
It his. This it his.
This
true.
his is.
What?
This
This
is his.
it his. It his.
This I this.
This
This
is
I
is-
this I. Oh, thank you, Devin.
Fuck's sake.
This I this $5. The Pokemon anime is like The Simpsons. It will never die.
Well, the Simpson will die
What-
eventually.
Well, how many episodes of One Piece has been? That's gonna
The
be
yen is
Pokemon.
dropping lower than $1. Might be good to visit Japan now.
Wait, my
That is a
question
good-
is,
that is a good
why
point,
hasn't
Zena.
Ash
Yeah.
aged in this past 25 years? Like,
What?
Because it's
He's
been one
because-
continuous story of the last 25 years.
One
So it
continue.
was-
Now
Like One Piece.
Now I know how Brian feels when we talk about DC when he doesn't want to talk about it. When we're talking about Pokemon. Now I get it. Now I
This
get
is
it,
a
Brian.
big
I get it.
story.
I
I'm
get
not
it,
making
Brian.
it up. This is a
I
good
don't
How
hate
big are the
Pokemon.
powers?
It's not a big story.
All I want to do is fight Pokemon. I
This
like
was
them in Smash
trending
Brothers.
top 10 all day
No,
today until
it's
just
not.
now.
What was
It was
Conroy? Yeah.
worldwide, all over the news. It
You
was
have
on the
not-
news.
That was-
Am I missing the sarcasm here? Is he kidding or is he really?
I'm not
really-
kidding. I'm being serious.
No,
It
he's
was
being
on the
serious.
news.
RJ, RJ teared up when he saw that news.
I didn't
Really?
tear up. I just thought it was like amazing. It's like after 25 years, they finally made a
Multiverse of
movie.
Madness
25 years of
We understand
Doodle.
it's been 25 years.
25 years. Let me see that.
It's
poster.
been
Let me see
25
that
years,
thing again.
guys. Did you guys know that? It's
You
been
know what's
25 years.
trending?
What?
Yeah, Kevin
It's been
Conroy's dead.
25 years.
Hey,
LeBron James.
you know what's trending right now, guys?
What?
Ash won the Pokemon thing.
Oh wow,
my
really?
It's been
God.
25 years,
Yo,
guys.
it's crazy. It's been 25 years. Can you believe
25
it?
years.
The
Dude,
whole
the number
world
the
of
number one
Japan.
tweet all day has been Batman.
Yes.
Like
Oh, no, of
12,
course.
12 hours ago, Batman took the number 1, number 2, and number 3 trending spots nationwide.
That's the biggest story of the day. I know, but that after that was the Pokemon thing because Ash Ketchum won.
Yeah,
the World
Ash
Championship.
Ketchum was trending at 35 about 5 hours ago. It started trending 18 hours ago, and then it trended for more than 13 hours. So
like
people
so-
were
Part of it was also-
talking about it, but not as much as RJ wants you
Wants
to
it.
believe.
RJ
Again,
overhyped
all of
Superman.
That's not
Shibuya
real.
stopped to watch the episode.
All of Shibuya.
It was
Hold on,
like
hold on.
it was a crossroads.
So the whole hold
The
on,
whole
let
world
me
of Shibuya.
Let's talk about your
Give me,
Zack Snyder.
give me the
Let's
one
go back.
city in Japan.
I
that
would
stopped-
Okay, hold on,
rather, I would rather listen
wait,
to
stop,
CJH
stop,
talk
stop,
about
stop,
outer
stop.
space and asteroids
Stop,
than
stop.
Ash.
RJ, did you know that there are 221,801 people in the entire world of Japan in that one city of Shibuya? So 221,000 people stopped what they were doing to watch this thing
At
happen.
least in that crossroad,
Of
yes,
course.
people stopped.
In
On
that
that crossroad there
at
was-
least in that.
There
At least
you
that
go.
crossroad, the busiest crossroad of the entire.
busiest.
So
It's
so
nuts.
you're telling me
They're
the
always
crossroads that Tokyo Fast and Furious drifted through, they stopped what they were doing.
Shibuya.
Yes, it was on the news, Matt. Yes, they all
What,
stopped.
so you
what they
saying
So
were
was a
that
watching.
squirrel riding a jet ski back in the 70s. You know, like stuff gets on the news that doesn't always mean it's newsworthy. But to
running
be
a
fair,
jet ski does sound newsworthy.
but to be fair though, in Japan, I mean, you can get used
The
women's
world of
panties
Japan.
and
World
vending
of-
machines.
I will
so
never let anyone say
That's true.
Japan without saying World of Japan from now on this show.
That's
World
very.
of
I
Yeah.
didn't say
That's fair.
Japan. Okay.
I do want to see the. Hold on, I do want to see how did Ash Ketchum
Look at this
do
awesome shirt.
worldwide. That's what I'll tell you what. Ash.
Movie Madison
Oh.
to the max.
Let's see here.
Oh, I saw Ray posted that shirt.
Max, you
You
gotta
see,
load the
this
shirt
is-
for like $10. No, I'm playing.
Do I get a free one?
For what?
I'm kidding.
No,
Max,
For,
you gotta
for
load-
being one of your
Max,
first
it-
subscribers.
Max, it's about to be Black Friday. You gotta load that for 25%.
I was doing this to grift more, not give away more. No, I'm just kidding. I can do.
I'm
I can do
messing.
a
No,
give-
no, no.
I
I'm
can
kidding.
do a giveaway. No, I could do a giveaway T-shirt towards the end of the year. Yeah,
Do you have any Amico merch to give away?
I'm keeping that.
The Amico has to come out.
You
for
know,
there to be
one of
merch
my
for it.
good friends.
Oh wait, no,
got
it
rid of
doesn't
all-
actually.
That's not true. That's not
One of my good friends got rid of all his Amico shit, and I said, "I'm keeping mine. I still drink out of my Amico mug every
You
week."
know there's one on the Miko on eBay for $800 right now?
There's a what?
Yeah, there's a Miko on eBay. The real actual Miko.
No.
Yeah, look it up on eBay. $800.
Show. I don't believe you.
I'm trying.
Oh, okay. That
I
because
mean,
that
you
that
can
would
sell
be.
parts.
But yeah, someone buy my shirt. I sold one before, and it was rare.
$22?
It's $22.
Put that to $15 and that'll be good.
I make $2 on it. If I put it for $15, I'd have to pay them to make the shirts.
Good.
Well, that's the cost of doing business.
Oh my god. I'll give away at least one shirt by the end of the year.
Also,
I'm
can you
already
do
buying everyone's avatar
Can you
tickets.
do a mug? Can you do a mug too, please? A mug.
Max,
Wait, you didn't buy my avatar tickets.
You really do give away way too much. Like,
Yes, you
you
do.
need to stop.
Still pissed off by that.
You're all like, man, do you guys want to support the show? I'll pay you to do it.
Well,
So before we had Jarbo, what did you think?
we're
about
not ending.
Oh, okay.
We are ending.
Before we move on,
Whose stream is
Jarbo-
this?
So
Max's
before
or
we go-
RJ's?
Before we go,
RJ's.
guys, did you guys know that Ash Ketchum became a champion.
I heard the whole world of Japan stopped and watched.
I heard that there was something about that, but you know what though?
It trended on Twitter, guys.
It did, yeah.
Batman has been trending all day because of Kevin
Again,
Conroy
the tweet
charges,
got
so
over
stop.
120,000 retweets and
quiet.
400,000 likes. It is a
Kevin
big deal.
Conroy got over 500,000.
Be quiet,
tweets.
Zeno.
Oh,
This
so
is
stop
a
it.
this is a not an official Disney Doctor Doom mask. Someone else made this, and I'm a guy wearing it. So just be quiet.
That's a replica from
But
the
unless I start selling thousands of T-shirts, who the fuck cares? I'll probably sell 2 if lucky.
I mean, to be fair, Zeverfet violates copyright law all the time.
Don't do that.
So what? What? It's not. Am I wrong?
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do
No.
What?
He
What?
does.
With
He
friends
violates
like
copyright law all the time. When
friends like
Max
these-
and Enosh and I think Brian and Dawson and everyone was buying up those 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 Gotham City College shirts, whatever, Gotham U, right? The Ray Fisher ones. That was all a copyright violation. He didn't own the license to that.
He didn't use any official logos on that.
He's still go look at his freaking Teespring. Bring it up.
I don't care that much.
Look at how much copyright violation he does, man.
Wes knows me.
So
no beef,
Matt,
please, no
Matt,
beef.
what did you think of Enoch's pipe bomb promo?
I think it was funny that like you could tell he so desperately wants to say fuck. You know, he so desperately just wants to like unload both barrels of profanity. Just be like, fuck you, Twinkie Pinky. I don't know what the fuck that is. Twinkie Pinkies.
What's a Twinkie
It means
Pinky?
it's small penis. It's a new slang for small penis.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it?
I
Really?
don't.
I don't know. I literally just I was gonna say like something else, and then that just came out.
Devin,
But I think
what the hell's that? Wait, hold up, Devin. What is that?
Is
That's-
that what I think it is?
that's a solid meme. That's a solid meme.
That is probably one of the greatest meme on the internet.
I swear it was a big deal. I wouldn't bring it up.
It's not a big deal.
Okay, listen. If you are a Pokemon fan and you've been playing Pokemon for 30 years,
Oh my dear lord!
and nearly 30 years, and you are very excited for Ash to finally have his day in the spotlight, then today is your day to celebrate. For everybody
Matt, when was
else,
the last time you played Pokemon?
when's the last time I played Pokemon? Are we talking card game or video game?
Both.
Card game has been well over the late 90s was the last time I played. And the video games, I bought Let's Go Pikachu.
Can we start cause a drama or something again? Because this is boring.
This is the thing. Anything Max, like this is, you gotta love this about Max.
Max, he
Like-
just okay.
Like RJ, myself, Caden, Devin, Anthony, Senior Nerd, everyone's like a jack of all trades when it comes to topics of conversation. Max is all like, listen, I know about turkeys being on the dark side. I know about Syl being on the dark side. And I know about Mikey.
Whoa! That's canceled. No,
He got you.
I did
He
not-
got you.
did Are you going to repeat that? Do not say that
What?
again.
We're talking about the dark side of the fandom. What are you talking about?
No.
Stop. What? The dark side of the fandom. Is he not on the dark side of the fandom?
No, that's not what you said.
Is that not what Syl is on the dark side of the fandom? It's not a racial thing, Max. It's not a racial thing. Stop making it a racial thing.
We need Snyder Jesus.
Snyder Jesus.
God damn, you said that. That is going to get back to me, especially since I saw a stream with them saying it's a coincidence that everyone they have a problem with is a certain, oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
God
Here's
damn
okay.
you, Jarbo.
Here's the thing with that, though, right?
Cancel Matt and Enosh tonight. I have nothing to do with their commentary. They're on their
Whatever. Look, it's obvious.
Okay,
Look,
last thing I heard is that Syl's kind of on the dark side.
Of the fandom.
Oh my God.
Look, it doesn't matter. Mikey is out there the other day
I gotta
arguing
get
that like
this.
everyone criticizes them just because like they're racist or like he's Filipino. None of that
Zeno's
shit even
here.
fucking matters.
Zeno.
Let it be
Mine is
clipped.
always-
Let it be. Of course it's clipped. Look, the bootlegger is gonna clip it because the
Who cares?
bootlegger is gonna run back to daddy for fucking appreciation. This is what happens when you have a fascist wanting to support other fascists.
So I have nothing to do with Matt's commentary about you being on the dark side
of the fandom?
Of the fandom.
You gotta add of the fandom. It was clearly implied in what I said.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Satan. I mean,
Satan likes
if
you,
we're
you're
gonna-
doing it right.
If Satan is on my side, clearly I'm a Democrat, according to Republicans. There we go.
Wait, but didn't you
No,
correct?
independents, those are the worst. Correct as well.
I thought you corrected Gamergate.
Guy.
I have an amazing video we can watch.
Well, you
Back
should already
something
know
like that.
about Hollywood After Dark.
I mean, look, here's the thing. Those guys, listen, all those guys can do is sit there in their little streams with like 20 people watching and just yip. That's it. That's all they got. All right. They don't add anything of value. They just sit there and need to do all that.
Is this
And
going to
that's
give me
it.
copyright?
Probably.
Probably, but it's worth
No.
No.
it. The chat
Pay me
wants
$10 to play this. This is stupid. I don't want a whole stream to go down for 30 seconds.
No.
Up.
Do 15. Say 15.
Yeah, just do 15 seconds. That's usually okay.
on.
$15 for 15 seconds.
Dude, you know how many freaking anime trailers I watched last night, and I was surprised the stream didn't get
You never
blocked
got
worldwide.
copyright?
I know I got 5 claims, but none of them were worldwide blocked. I'm like, okay, cool.
The chat
Really?
wanted
That's
us to play this.
That's
the company
crazy.
like you.
No, RJ, you want to play this?
No, look.
Look at
What is the
who.
video? Just play it.
Grassy wanted
I'm
us to
not
play
playing
it.
Jigglypuff.
Just play Jiggly Pop Pop
Oh
Pop.
God.
I had a. You have to sing it yourself, RJ.
That was beautiful.
RJ, put the lyrics. We singing this shit up. I'm playing.
Fine, I won't play it. Damn.
Somebody pay $10.
He sounds so broken.
I really want to see what it was.
At the end of the stream, if I make
The
a
grass
couple
is saying
super
you're not
chats,
getting a
maybe.
strike.
But
You're not getting a strike.
I hate long streams getting demonetized just for 1 30-second clip.
So then when it's over, you just remove the 30-second clip because you know no one's getting to the endpoint.
Okay.
That's tough.
Breaking news.
I apologize for finding that.
An A cinema score. I'm shocked.
Yes. Yes.
Good. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for
So
it.
that means the word of mouth is actually really good.
Yeah, that means that me and Jarbo are the minorities here.
Actually, well, a lot
I mean,
of
you are the
people-
minorities when it comes to Black Panther movie.
That's
Damn.
wow.
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 Shot
Wow.
fired. That's
I mean,
amazing.
goddamn.
I mean, am I
dude.
wrong?
Well, to be
No,
fair,
no,
the first one got an A+, so an 8 is
Emmett-
not bad.
I mean, well, when I saw the movie yesterday, the only noise I heard from my audience was when the Avatar 2 trailer played. Other than
Were they a bunch of boos?
no, there was a bunch. Like I saw one woman audibly gasp and then was like, "Yay!" So,
Did James Cameron show up at your theater?
God, I wish I'd be so cool.
Oh, and an update. I've sold 0 shirts.
Good.
$20. That's too much.
If you put the shirt at $15, I'll buy one.
What I got this shirt for?
I'll buy one next week.
Oh my god, they really are ending the Pokemon anime.
Thank you. Hallelujah.
No, they're not. Bullshit.
Yeah, they're ending it.
No,
yeah.
bullshit.
Rebooted.
They're not ending it. They're rebooting it.
There's 3
They're
more
gonna
there's 3
they're-
more episodes.
RJ,
Reboot it and
they're-
make Ash a woman. Make
There's
him
3 more episodes with Ash, and then apparently it's ending.
And-
Oh.
so they
They're
can
gonna
reboot it for
replace
later.
him.
Yeah, they're gonna stop the video games too. Yeah.
No, which is probably because Ash is no longer going to be the protagonist after 25
What
years.
about Dragon Ball Z?
Wait, hold on.
Hit you.
RJ, hold on. Is the anime ending, or is Ash not going to be the protagonist anymore? Because those are two
Current-
very different things.
I think it's both. The current anime that's ran for 25 years is ending, and Ash will
Look,
Uh-huh.
be the
I'll admit I'm
protagonist.
wrong. People
current-
love this movie. People love this movie, and if it
My-
does good next
My
week,
friend liked the movie a lot. She's
Bro,
a
it's
huge
the
Marvel fan.
audience, bro. They like what they like.
The critics are like, I'm surprised it's only 84%. It's
Well,
pretty
it has the
lower,
same
I
rating
thought.
as the Batman. It has the same rating as the Batman.
I can't wait until Devin and RJ see it so we can talk. Caden, did you see it?
See what?
Good job, Caden. Thanks for paying attention.
He
I'm
Wakanda forever.
I'm
The
gonna
thing
see
is-
it on Sunday, but I'm gonna take off now. So see you guys later.
Oh, thanks,
Okay.
Dev.
I'm seeing Sunday.
Please.
I'm probably not going to watch it.
Oh yeah.
Why? Because white people can't see it.
Because I'm white. I'm white. I'm not allowed to say. No, I'm kidding. I haven't been to the movies for years, and Black Panther isn't the movie to get me back in the theater. I don't know what movie it will be, but
Lord of the
What
Rings.
about the Lord of the Rings?
What about the Lord of the Rings anime next year?
Is that going to the
Warner
theaters?
Brothers. Yes, Warner's.
I mean,
Is that a
I think
theater
so.
thing?
Yeah,
If it's
Crab
a theater
legs.
thing. Then yes, I'll go see that.
Movie Madness and Entertainment. Say crab legs.
Pay him to say crab legs. Pay him.
I could use the cash, Sweet Tender. It's getting rough around here.
You
People
can
want me
watch
to
the
play-
whole 8-minute fight scene of Ash winning the world championship if you want.
Oh my
definitely
gosh!
gets taken down forever.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably will watch that on my own, just because I remember being young and when Pokemon first came out. So I'll probably watch that last fight just to see how it goes.
Matt, what is your thoughts on John Wick 4?
No,
I haven't seen John Wick 3, so I haven't watched the John
trailer.
Wick
I'm
4
talking about
trailer
trailer.
yet.
The trailer. Yeah, trailer.
I haven't watched the
I
trailer.
haven't seen any of them.
If I haven't seen the movie, I'm not going to watch the trailer for the new one because, like, what's the point?
Spoiler.
That's fair.
So yeah, so according to this listing, apparently the Pokemon anime will end December 9th with the
Good.
title
Good.
being
Good.
Pokemon
And then-
I'm Glad I Choose You, which is a reference to the episode, the first ever episode being Pokemon I Choose You.
Fuck that.
And
Oh God.
and then they're gonna reboot it.
They're gonna reboot it.
So
Which is sad because
It's gonna
you
be.
sometimes you get to a certain age where you shouldn't be hanging out with pocket monsters, and you should get
They're called Pokemon, first of all.
pocket monsters.
I thought they were called pocket pussies.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Hold on, wait. When are we ever going to get the adult side of Pokemon where you find out, like, there's that weird dog?
No,
that's
stop,
like,
stop, 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 stop,
I've
stop.
been
No, no,
he's
no,
like, I
no,
found the
no, no,
perfect way
no,
to
no, no.
fuck Snorlax.
Right, there's a.
Wait, are
No.
any of like the Pokemon
are
girls?
slaves.
Yes,
They're
there's
slaves.
Yeah, but you're
Jargo,
hold on. If
Jinx.
you're telling me that slaves in
Jinx.
throughout history have never been sexually assaulted, I think you are just not paying
Well,
attention.
Matt.
is-
Well,
it's
Matt.
under-
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Matt.
hold
Wait, hold
Pokemon
on.
is problematic.
If it is legal in Virginia to have sex with sheep up to a certain weight,
Why is
somebody
dog
tried to
fight-
fuck a Pokemon.
Why is dog fighting looked down upon, but Pokemon is
Matt,
celebrated?
I want you to look. I want you to Google right now Pokemon low punny, and you'll see yes.
Wait, hold on. What is that?
Free the
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
L O.
Free the Pokemon. Stop.
No, I got it right here.
Oh, low punny. Okay, hold on. I see
Yeah.
it. I see it.
Stop the Pokeside.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. I'm bringing up the images.
No, don't bring it up. But...
You have
No,
to-
not on
well,
screen. I'm looking. I had to wait for it to load.
And then there's Jinx, Mr. Mime.
Wait, is
Those
that,
are
like-
humanoid? Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee.
It's a female bunny
Please,
Pokemon
let's
that
stop.
people, you know.
I mean, is there? Hold on.
What's it called?
Now, see, now I got to go for the next evolutionary. Yep, there it is.
T-shirt.
Yeah, there it is. I was like Pokemon low punny, and then I'm like, you know what the next phase is, RJ? You know what the next search term is? Add Rule 34 on that.
Stop.
And people are nasty.
Gross.
What the
Please.
fuck? I mean, you ever seen a Pokemon get deep?
Oh hell
Okay.
no!
Gives a whole new meaning to.
Go ahead.
These-
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Can you type it?
Max.
No, it's fine.
What is this? Hold on.
It is what it is, guys. It
What,
is
what,
what it is.
what is wrong with us, Matt?
I mean,
Besides all
haven't-
that stuff you just mentioned,
wait.
why do people like Black Wakanda Forever, but we can't? What's wrong with us?
No, it's okay. So for one, I've gotten more people telling me that they appreciate my take on it than disagree with me. I've had one person be like, you don't know anything about movies. I heard that today from somebody, and I'm just like, okay, sure. I mean, I've never written them, I've never made them, I've never worked in the industry. Obviously I know nothing. But the whole point though is that, look, Chadwick Boseman's death was very emotional for a lot of people, myself included. And I think the biggest thing for me that I don't like is how they killed him in the movie, because that is too close. It's too close. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too close to whatever. And you're also like, it's kind of ridiculous that's what they did. And I'm like, I kind of look at that as a slap in the face. You know, it's like you can't. What if Paul Walker died in Fast 7 in a car crash?
Well, he's coming back in 10 anyways.
God, I fucking hope not. But
His parents gave the blessing already.
Well,
giving the approval is or the
To
blessing
Vin
is.
Diesel. To Vin Diesel and his daughter too.
The one thing I kind of understand what they're doing. They could a better way to kill him off. Yeah, I didn't like it a bit. I kind of understand why, but I didn't like it a bit. And they could a better way to kill him off. Yeah, and I have a lot to think about that part. That scene.
Here.
I mean,
it's getting hot in here.
That's what I'm
wait,
taking off all
I
my
gotta show you this
clothes.
video.
Well, most of them.
I gotta show you this.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you wanna? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
Okay.
Man, I got a little bunny. Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me. You already know, Mr. Batman. You know what I'm gonna do.
Warner Brothers, thank you, Senior Nerd. I just told RJ.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Damn.
I can do whatever I want with it. No, Joker. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Okay. World of Senior Nerd Japan. Okay.
Actually, I do kind of agree with Zeno. Finally, adult Pokemon fans are equal to bronies.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not as bad, but they are definitely
not really.
I mean,
Oh,
dude,
come
listen.
on.
Well,
Listen,
okay, well, no.
How many adult Pokemon fans look? If they is there a Pokemon convention?
Listen, you'll have a
go to it?
better chance of hooking up at a Brony convention than a Pokemon convention.
I like the Pokemon Arceus, but I just like being able to run around an open world with Pokemon and just catch them. It's that game was kind of like the Pokemon game I wish was able to be made when I was a kid. So
I prefer My Little Pony to Pokemon.
What?
That actually doesn't surprise me.
Wow.
That doesn't.
That's
I
pretty
honestly
whack.
like Max. I will send you a thread.
Pinkie Pie.
Oh, what's your thoughts on Twilight
Applejack.
Sparkle?
Twilight Sparkle's the shit.
Oh,
I was, you know what? I gotta admit,
I love the
I gotta admit, I was a brony in the early 2010s when the show.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, and when the reboot in
Yeah, the reboot show's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good, and I was a brony, but I wasn't weird. I wasn't those
Oh, really?
guys that. I mean, the guy who just put like a jizz jar with.
Oh no!
I wasn't that motherfucker.
No!
I wasn't that
I don't.
motherfucker.
No one asked about the jizz jar.
Oh my god!
Jizz jar. What the?
We already talked about that last time, Master. Don't even bring it up again.
Or the guy.
We did talk about the My Little Pony. Yeah. I'm
okay,
trying to
these are a
find-
lot of words I wish I didn't hear in a sentence together or in a conversation.
Oh my god! Somebody made My Little Pony.
Stop
flashlight.
searching the internet.
Internet?
You do this to yourself.
Internet. What the?
You
I
could
mean,
just
like-
click the X button. You could just click the X button.
Oh my god!
Should I be concerned, everyone? The critical drinker basically said what I said about Wakanda Forever.
Yeah, it's not a good sign when you guys are on the same page.
But he
guys.
says I'm not the very thing you said out.
Bro,
are you
like,
not the very thing you said?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
bro. Like Wonder Woman
Wakanda
84
Forever
is
is the Black Panther. What Wonder Woman 94 was its predecessor.
No,
The first and last scenes are poignant, raw, and heartfelt, but everything else in between is absolute incomprehensible garbage.
Oh, Max, you didn't like the movie?
No.
Really?
No, bro.
No,
I'm
I
surprised
don't.
there's a movie you didn't like.
No, he actually was he was out there raging against it last night.
I was
You're
very
raging.
disappointed.
He did a
Bro,
whole
very
live
underwhelming.
stream, crying about it. You know,
No.
Stream.
Matt, you didn't see it. Wait,
Wonder
who else saw
Woman
it?
84 is literally the most unwatchable movie in history.
It is.
It's
So
garbage.
bad.
It's garbage.
I would rather
It's
watch
garbage.
Wonder Woman
And also,
84.
You are
what
smoking
ending?
crack in 10,000
Wait,
years. bro.
what
You're
what
smoking
emotional
crack.
ending in Wonder Woman 84 he's referred to the Linda Carter cameo? Like
It still had Cheetah in it. It still had Wonder Woman.
Oh,
kick
so you
ass.
want Wonder Woman who raped a person?
Grape,
Yeah.
grape.
Great.
I don't like that scene, but
Thank
I'll tell you this.
Wonder Woman can fly. Wonder Woman can suddenly fly.
at least she didn't. Oh, I was going to give a spoiler. Never mind.
And then she give what? Spoil it.
No, I can't.
What for? What for? What?
I
What
haven't
comes
seen the
together?
movie yet, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
spoilers. Yeah,
we're
it's
not
too
trying
early.
to do spoiler. Yeah, we're trying to be good on that one there. But
Most
all right.
Pokemon kids grew up to run dog and cockfighting rings.
What?
I mean, all things considered, they're not
Well, Michael Vick was a
wrong.
Pokemon fan.
So hold on, before we end the show and do Matt's,
I'm not ending the show. I never got to my topics.
You
Still,
are ending the show.
I still don't even do mailbag.
All right, so
Everyone-
I'm going
Yeah,
live here
Josh.
right now. So if you guys want to come over and
To a
keep the
real
party
show?
going, no, I didn't say come to a real show. I'm saying you're going to hit the
Opening
3-hour
act
mark
this
in
time.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
You're hitting the opening. Yeah, well, you're not the opening act. You've done a 3-hour show. It's had a lot of conversations. You had some pipe bombs going off, right? People talking about My Little Pony cum jars. It's an interesting show. So come over to Hollywood After Dark for probably more My Little Pony cum jar talk because anything kind of goes over there. But we are going to be mourning a goat. You'll bring the jar, Senior Nerd? Is that it? You're going to bring the jar?
I heard that.
Well then.
You gonna bring?
Does he expect you to share it?
I mean, if we all collectively added to the jar, it would go
I don't
by a
want
lot
to
faster.
do a circle
It
jar.
would. It would feel a lot faster.
I am not going to fill a jar.
It's like a
with you.
swear jar. You know what I mean?
No.
All right,
Yeah.
fill the swear jar.
So whoever fills it, like the last when it's finally full,
The last person. Yeah.
Does it get dumped on them?
No, you leave it in the jar and then it ferments.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
And then
It'll
it
melt-
ferments,
it'll
and
melt
then
the
from
statue.
it melts
the
the
toy.
plastic, or it
Yeah.
melts the vinyl. I think it's mostly vinyl these days.
Oh,
So,
okay. That
yeah,
makes sense.
That's what. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of odd, right? You're just like,
Yeah, a little bit.
like who knew that there was an enzyme in cum that would melt vinyl? Why doesn't anyone do this to Funko Pops? Just imagine for a hot second what would happen if you decided to
Oh,
use
no.
semen
No.
to melt Funko Pops.
Thank you, Rational.
So
These are the
Max,
things that happen.
So real quick, Max, how in trouble do you think we're all going to be because of the stream between Josh's
I'm
pipe
not
bomb
in
and
any
this?
trouble. You all say you are in
trouble. You are in trouble. You are
You're
in
responsible for your own words.
But you hosted this.
I mean, to
I-
be fair, Max,
It's your fault I
you
said
have said
Funko.
some sickeningly sad things here tonight. So
What?
there's that.
Name one.
Oh.
You confirmed what we all knew about you, that you only care about Syl because he's on the dark side of the fandom.
Shame on you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm shaking my head.
I'll
right
miss him.
So
now. You all miss him?
I'll miss him.
Everyone's you two, Zeno. Wow, matches got more pizzazz. Wow. Just let it happen. Just what happened?
I don't know. So we hit the 3-hour mark.
Yes, I'm.
No, we didn't.
Not yet.
Can we do rapid fire topics in 20 seconds?
No.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Well, I didn't even get to react to Sil yet.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh,
my
no, I don't.
Yeah,
I was-
Hans
this
has to
was-
go. He has better things to do than that.
I think
You
Man,
would
look
rather
at the
talk
time.
about Pokemon.
What? 3 hours, y'all. We did it.
I'm not gonna stop it on live till I sell a T-shirt.
I'd rather talk about not Syl.
I'm
What's
gonna
your
hit
name,
my
T-shirt?
We
I don't know
could,
how to not change it back from Geeks and Gamers Entertainment. I don't know how. I tried.
Oh, that's funny.
Because that's why
That's really funny.
I created. This is how I create stuff to troll in the past, and I don't know how to switch it back.
That's
I
really
tried.
funny.
I cannot switch it back. I really
Do you
tried.
still
You're a moss.
do you still have do you still have the Geeks and Gamers Entertainment with the glasses and like
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. Good times. That was a while ago.
Yeah, someone made that for me that's not around anymore.
How long ago? Man, that was like was that a year? Over a year ago now. Jesus.
Well, All right,
been
go
a
ahead.
while.
Talk about Pokemon. RJ.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no.
Name
No,
anything
I'm
else?
done. I'm done.
No, no one cares about Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, happy Veterans Day.
You should have listened to me when I was first talking about it.
Happy Veterans Day. Oh, yeah, it was the Veterans Day.
Yeah,
wasn't
all
it?
these veterans that we should be respecting. Did you hear about Ash in Japan world?
He is a
You
veteran.
are
If you think about it.
American?
He's a
all
Pokemon
these
veteran
veterans
for
that you should
25
show
years.
respect for on Veterans Day. And
No.
what about
because-
Ash?
Yeah.
He's the
If it
biggest
wasn't for the
Pokemon
Yeah,
veterans,
RJ.
come back. Hold on. If it wasn't for veterans,
You don't support veterans, RJ?
No.
RJ, what? You don't support veterans?
Oh no.
RJ?
OMG.
What? Do you not support veterans, RJ?
Oh my god.
No, I want the answer. Uh-oh.
What? Oh my God, what?
He doesn't support veterans.
Oh wow.
It
I should
wasn't
be
for-
offended.
If it wasn't for them fight for.
Is Caden
our
even
freedom.
here? Does Caden just come on the streams just to like show his logo?
Yes.
Caden. Caden.
He's
I
not
am
here.
selling DVD.
Okay.
All right, so
I
Max
thought-
is just us now, and a
Well, I
senior
thought
nerd.
that- I thought this
those
would
three
be funny to watch.
fools.
I actually went
Anyways,
by-
what
it's
happened
been-
to
Enosh is
Twitter?
on the vodka
Wait, wait.
stream dropping more pipe bombs.
What?
Oh my.
They're on the
Wait.
vodka stream right now.
RJ,
Oh my God.
I want an answer. Do you not support veterans?
I do support veterans.
Okay. Thank you.
I support veterans. And.
What is this?
What the fuck?
I went by. Tony's given a lot of support to the channel, so he's monetized
I like
now.
Tony.
And I dropped
Oh,
$10. Even though I don't really have $10, I did drop it on. him.
Oh, jeez.
Is he exposing Dane for
I don't know what he's doing.
for being an egotistical bastard?
Well, look what
Why
I
are
put
we
in the
watching
chat. I
this?
said I lost control of my stream. This is when Enosh was going off. I did this.
Tell you where it's at because the Little Mermaid is connected to Tarzan, and Tarzan is connected to that new one that came out. What the hell is it? The one with the snow.
Okay.
The fuck is he
Frozen.
talking about?
Frozen. Yeah.
Okay.
So they tell you that it actually
He's,
takes
ba-
place.
he's about to show my
in Europe.
super chat. Okay.
It's I know. Sebastian is a Caribbean crab, and that's everyone's like. Well,
and
he
it's a
has
pretty Caribbean. It looks pretty Caribbean
movie
down
perps
with,
there?
like the way the sea life is, which I don't think that's looks like that in the Danish waters.
I didn't analyze every fish, but I think sometimes.
No.
they
I'm
take
talking
the
about the setting, like the setting, not every
See,
fish. I'm saying,
FYI,
like,
my
the
stream is derailed.
general, like the seaweed,
That
the
never
the
happens.
pearls and all
Why
this stuff.
check
Like
for
that had a very
$10?
Caribbean.
He better read
flavor,
it.
underwater flavor to it.
Wait, you don't even know if he
I would
reads it?
say.
I've never been to the.
You got Danish waters instead?
He's
No, I didn't-
literally
I
not
didn't.
reading it. What the hell?
Literally never been
It's
to
just
either
under the
place.
sea.
It was just
Yeah.
under the sea. It was just.
Yeah, it's just under the sea. Yeah.
Come on, Tony.
Thank you, Mad Max. He says, "Thanks for being a true friend." And 1K, I should have listened to you on the Amico, and I would have deposited money to send more money and buy actual games I can play. Congrats. For your information, my stream is derailed.
Yep.
They were actually
Nice.
telling me to go over there. Like, hey, go over the Mad Max.
No, this is too good. You gotta stay here.
Thanks, Max. We appreciate
so,
it.
Okay.
Okay. There, see? I send money when I can. It's rough, though. It's rough out there for everyone.
$10.
Yes, I have a lot of movie topics in, and I had the scoop stuff, but
Let's keep going.
let me.
Do you have the video game stuff?
No, that's Thursdays. You want to
Oh.
be a guest on the show on Thursday, Hans?
I mean, I can't guarantee anything because I never know what time I'll be off work.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I do want to react to
That's
this.
why I don't pop on it that much.
Okay. Well, Syl is asking, is Zach really coming back? Yes or no? This was the point of the stream 3 hours ago.
Oh, where's Brian?
We need Brian.
Is
for
this
Enoch
damn
back.
it? Is
No,
this
RJ, don't even. You love this shit, RJ.
Is
Don't
this
No, I
even.
don't. I don't like
Yeah,
this
you
anymore.
do.
I
Oh,
like when other
what's-
people rant.
since
but
when?
not
Like a
me.
week ago? Okay.
No, I like when other people
Nah,
rant.
right.
But I don't
Your
like doing
Twitter
this.
spaces. Okay.
Yeah, the Twitter space is for other people to rant, not me.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was asking the question. I did not watch this ahead of time. I want to see if they go full damage control or if he's going to actually examine the hard questions. He says it in the title, right? Zack
Yeah, he's
Snyder
coming back. You
coming
know, he's
back or
coming back.
no?
I know, guys.
Are you gonna at
He's
least
coming
play it at like 2 times speed because he
I could do
speaks
it.
like a snail?
Yeah, I could do that. That's a good suggestion. Hold on.
I always have good suggestions. No one just
Not always,
ever listens. No, you see, that's what I mean by no one listens.
1.5, 1.75.
I'd say 7.5. He talks pretty slow.
They both do, yeah.
Mikey Sutton. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, share the video, become a member.
I won't become a member.
All right, Mikey. So I don't know if you've heard the recent news. There was a little report about Zack Sneider that hit the airwaves, and of course everyone reacted. And I'll just cut right to it.
I'm going to tell you now, they're not. This isn't damage control. They're just going to double down,
triple down.
They're already laughing. They're already laughing. Yeah, it's over. You don't even have to watch it.
All right. I'm going to see if
they have a YouTube show and they have a radio show. They have Zack Sneider on there.
Well, I have other scoopers too. I have the hot mic ready too.
Over by night,
oh, okay, yeah.
Michael, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
And that was like a cool, him and Zach met on there. But anyway.
Huh, I wonder if it's pretty good. Anyway.
It's actually
Go straight.
They asked Zack Sneider, the host of the show. They said, hey, we're fans of Zack Snyder Justice League, and I watch it to death, and we're hearing rumors, but not really rumors. Are you coming back to DC? And Zack Snyder said, I have not gotten a call. I'm doing my thing, and I wish DC regime possessed. According to that response, and of course, people saw the video of it.
Holy shit! Whose mic is doing that?
I'll give you a guess.
You?
No.
It's just
Senior nerd.
I tried to put my headphones in, but my headphones messed up.
Holy shit, Senior nerd! Mute yourself before you do stuff, please.
I was.
We have a professional show here.
Yeah, professional show. This is 3 hours already in the topic, the main topic of the show.
All right, bye, Senior nerd. No,
they concluded again. Every month we go through it. It's Snyder versus Dead, Mike. It's like Groundhog Day on this channel.
Well, I will say this: it is pretty much. It's really
he
funny.
Said it himself.
No, it's really funny that one side says it's back every day, and then the other side says it's dead every day. I don't know how many times my friends that are critics of Snyder fans say it's dead every day. No one knows. No one knows for sure.
That the Snyderverse dies every month, but then they keep wanting to kill it,
and it's
it
back
dead,
every
right?
month either. It's
obviously,
back.
Like, people are going to say, "Hey,
Two.
But it is reactionary to people saying it's back, though. I will admit that.
He also admitted that it's Groundhog's Day on this channel. That
yes,
I'm just there. You
That's
go.
True. That would be a good clip out. That would be a good clip out, Hans.
I mean, it's not a lot of public information, right?
Of course not. Yeah.
That Zach's coming back. And obviously, people.
Why are they always giggling?
This, and, this would be a good opportunity for you.
It's a tell. It's through the lies, Degrassi. Good. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. They giggle.
That is a.
They're alpha gigglers.
That is a thing. Laughing through the lies.
Address everyone. Just the ones that's confused. Hearing Zach say this and concluding that Snyder versus Dead, Mikey, what do you take?
Well, I think my laughing Snyder avatar says it all, which I've had on here weeks before all this transpired. At this point, I'm going to call Snyder Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. He's coming back. He's like, is he alive? Is he dead? Michael Myers. Halloween's over already.
Did you notice something, RJ, that Syl's been doing now when Mikey starts talking? He turns off the camera so he doesn't get clipped out with Mikey what he says. He didn't used to do this before. Is RJ still here?
Wait, that's so like that little like just white.
He's listening to the
that's stream.
He does that every time Mikey talks.
Yeah, that's StreamYard messing up. But but I've noticed he's been doing this lately. Whenever Mikey starts talking, he turns off the camera. So he doesn't. So it kind of distances himself from what Mikey's saying a little bit. And, he doesn't want clipped out with.
No, that's a good observation, man.
No, that I have noticed.
Oh, I'm serious.
Yes, he only started recently doing this since they've.
Why do you think that is?
Because Syl has become a
he just said
himself, and then they know and exactly what they said about the paywall. Now, when Mikey starts giving his stuff, he doesn't want to be on camera with his face in case something blows back.
I think that's a good observation.
Because you'll get clipped out with Syl's face if Mikey says something.
But
whenever Mikey, he's done. He'll keep doing it. I've noticed this after covering these last few weeks. I've been starting to notice this.
Okay, let's break this down.
He'll probably come back after Mikey stops talking.
Let's take the scoop out of this and let's just break down what he said. Zack Snyder didn't say that he's not coming back. Didn't say that Warner Brothers Discovery was not interested in him. Didn't say that James Gunn doesn't want to work with him ever again. Nothing. All he said was, haven't got a call yet. I don't think he used the word yet. I think if he did, I think it'd make people a lot easier.
Yeah,
They,
he didn't say yet.
you know,
He didn't
with the fact
say
that you guys
yet.
haven't got
If he
called.
said yet, that
Well,
would have
still,
said a lot
correct me if I'm
more.
wrong, but Gunn didn't start working until November 1st.
Yeah, officially November 1st, so just over a week.
So in those 9 days, he's already going to be calling everybody.
They're
Guys,
already-
relax. He just hasn't got a call yet. Or publicly speaking, he hasn't got a call yet.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, he's not working with DC Studios at all. Here's the thing, guys. If Snyder, hypothetically speaking, had spoken to Gunn already, he can't say it. Can't say it. He can't like, oh yeah, I spoke with Gunn last night and we discussed, Brainiac and Man of Steel 2, and I can't direct it because I'm too busy, but we're gonna do Crisis on Infinite Earth. Come on.
Is it fair to say the way Zach answered, he left the door open?
Oh hell yeah. And
I don't think it was a wide door. It was like a crack. It was like a crack.
I mean, that's it. Like we're
The
4
cat
minutes
door.
in. The point's made.
We call dog door.
It was a whole the interview or podcast, whatever. What did it tell us? Nothing.
Yeah, it's
Done.
I think
That's it. That's the conversation. It told you nothing.
I mean, people say I've lost my mind, and then Matt Jarbo agreed with me on both my points when he came on.
The
And I
door
say
being open is
door
still nothing.
It's cracked open. That's it. It's cracked open. It's not
It's still
closed.
nothing.
It's cracked open. That's all I'm saying.
it reminds me
So-
of James Gunn's, talk about.
Yeah.
No. This is
Our
30
career
minutes.
cut,
I don't know how they make
we're
it.
something
30
We're not going to
definitive
watch
in
the whole thing. We're not going to watch. Don't worry.
his answer. But there's nothing definitive in the wrong way either. He's not saying like it's done. Like Antonov pretty much said that we're not going to develop the Vader cut. And Snyder's done. You know what I mean? But I think what's going on still is like what you and I have been discussing, that it's easier for some fans to believe bad news. Or interpret something as bad news without really digging into what was actually said. Because all he said was they haven't got a call yet. But they sound familiar though, because Andrew Garfield hadn't got a call from
He said,
about
I haven't
Spider-Man
gotten
3,
a
right?
call. He said, I haven't gotten a call. Not, I haven't gotten a call yet. Saying I haven't gotten a call yet is him
Completely
expecting it. Him saying I haven't gotten a
So
call is a
this is-
general, I
this-
haven't gotten a call.
This is what Mikey does. He basically admitted that he didn't say yet, but then he keeps saying it over and over again.
Yeah, and then it gets in
Again,
people's
'cause they're
heads.
misconstruing the words.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Again, we're
According
not
to some,
watching
they're
this
like, well,
full 30
Garfield
minutes.
can lie because he's
This
an
is a
actor.
30-minute
Directors
clip.
can't.
All right.
But I do agree though that it could potentially be similar to the Cavill's not Superman, Garfield's not in Spider-Man. That
Of
is
course it could.
Yes, of course, exactly. That's all I'm
The
saying. But it's
before this
probability-
podcast,
but the probability
before-
of that this case is pretty high, though.
the probability after that podcast is the same as it was before.
Right? Exactly. Yes.
So it was I guess I'm not understanding what the point of talking about it at all is. Then if it's
Well, a lot of my
Oh.
viewers say it's dead every day. Every day.
well, okay, but
Part of it.
I don't understand this podcast and that clip of Zack Snyder. Nothing is different now than before that podcast because that
people said-
podcast said nothing.
No, that people went with this podcast on the opposite side, saying that this means everyone needs to move on and it's completely done, and he just dismissed any possibility of the future, which is not accurate either. It's not.
No, that's not accurate either. No.
That's all. So we'll watch a few more minutes to see if they say anything else. We'll watch to 10 minutes and then we'll be done with this video. Oh my god. Oh my god? Who said oh my god? Caden? Senior nerd? Who said that? All right.
Everyone left.
Hey, Jay. All right, there you go. There you go. Move the goalpost to the left.
Right.
Okay, sure. There you go.
But it really resonates, and I talked to other people who've been talking about that. Man, Garfield had the performance of his life. And what that show was, when it's not time for you to know, they don't want you to start publicly.
Yeah, publicly, exactly.
What I got from this, and I want to get more of your thoughts on this too, but what I got from this is Zach is like, right now, let's just talk about Netflix.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's all he's under contract. That's all he can talk about, And I will say this: there are people out there like, "Oh, Mikey, you just want to give good news." Did you see my Man of Steel article? I mean, our article this morning about Zack Snyder might not direct Man of Steel. Do you want to hear that?
A recent members video, and members should be able to attest to this, is that you started hearing like, hey, maybe Zack's not going to do Man of Steel 2. And now we're starting to hear these reports of Muschietti and other people, or David Yates. Any of those sources would be great. It's starting to sound like, and you were putting these feelers out there like, hey, Zack is not going to come back immediately, y'all. Like, just letting us know. And all of a sudden, this interview drops. Everyone loses their mind. So, again, the way Zack answered, and a couple of what you're hearing, it comes out to it, Mike. People just want to be sure, are you hearing Zach's coming back? Now, again, I always remind people of the track record, what they see on the channel, especially members. I really get miffed when members get confused, but I'm
No, he said Zach is back. He said Zach's coming back, period.
But it's just mean to the members is what I hear. But I expect so much from y'all, right? I just expect so much. But with all that considered, Mikey, just people, for the public, Zack Snyder, he left the door open. Just in general, you haven't heard a path. There's a pathway for him to come back, but just for the public, this wasn't killing the Snyderverse to you.
No. All he said was I haven't got a call yet. There's a lot of people I haven't got a call yet from. So
wow. Okay, we don't need to see anymore.
Thank you.
I haven't got a call.
He kept saying he kept using the fake news. Yeah. So, I
know some people might say, that I'm like hung up on that, but the yet completely changes the meaning.
Words matter.
So
that gave me a headache.
I agree. Applause.
Well,
that was applause.
Caden's a headache.
Caden can't talk.
I don't know why. He's listening to Enosh too?
No, it's because I think his room is very loud.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't remember asking.
This is a quick one. Orville season 3 is a movie?
Season 4 is a movie.
Oh.
What?
Family Guy got canceled, I think, twice.
Oh, they got canceled again?
So,
what's going to be a movie?
I want to watch the Orville.
Me too.
Why can't I hear this?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Or what's this about a movie? Well, we have some good news as we recently
This is super low.
We made sure to ask him if season 3 was.
That's a good makeup.
The Orville. Here's what he had to say.
Family Guy got canceled, I think, twice.
Well, anyone here watch the Orville?
No.
I never heard of it.
I was doing something.
I want I heard like the best Star Trek show ever. That's what I'm hearing. Compared to like the current Star Trek, I know Brian's not gonna hear that, but from my Trekkie friends, they love the show. It's like this.
Orville's better.
What is this? This is only 2 minutes. This one, and then we're done with Mikey for the night. Dark Side Crisis Event.
Oh my fucking god!
This is the turkey. This is what I want to hear, but I'm not going to believe it. Don't go, Anthony. It's 2 minutes.
Bye.
Here's what I heard specifically, and it's a bomb. As you know, when a project is adapted into a film or TV show, there's always tweaks, though, right? I heard that Darkseid is a part of this crisis event.
Whoa!
They've been
teasing
the new gods and Apocalypse.
Don't go anywhere, Anthony. This is a quick one.
So
this is
it's a quickie.
This is easy. Don't you want a quickie, Anthony? After a long week at work,
You said what?
Clear crisis event. Now, and this is what I meant to ask you earlier, Mikey. When we say crisis event, are you hearing like the Infinite Earth angle, or like more of like almost like a Dark Side War, kind of like bringing multiple realities together, or just like the whole universe together, right? I think that's kind of the best way to ask.
Okay, here's what I heard specifically, and it's a bomb.
A bomb.
As you know, when a project is adapted into a film or TV show, there's always tweaks, though, right? Always. Marvel Studios Civil War is not exactly Civil War. But I heard that Darkseid is a part of this crisis event. But the Infinite Earths is the foundation of it, so they're gonna do a lot of tweaking, rearranging.
Yo, this is like Dark Christ, like they're okay. So this is what they're doing.
Okay, go ahead.
Solid.
What's that noise?
That sounded like Matt Jarbo.
Yeah, that's Jarbo.
He's watching Matt Jarbo.
Oh my god.
He's on this stream watching Matt Jarbo.
No.
Who's watching my Jarbo?
You.
Come on, no, not me.
It was Senior Nerd.
It's
No.
nerd, bro.
What I was gonna say is what? God damn it! I lost my point. No, how is it that Mikey knows the end of the 10-year plan for James Gunn and Peter Safran when James Gunn literally said they just started working on the 10-year plan?
Because that's what he tells the public. That's not what he's telling people at the industry.
Come on, Max. Come on. How do they already know they want to do Crisis?
He's not going to tell the public what he's
Crisis.
thinking
But
about
Crisis,
doing.
hold on. But Crisis was what Walter.
No, I'm
Hamada
being
wanted to
see
do.
now. If you haven't caught on, I'm being a slightly sarcastic, but honestly, do you think he does when he goes to the public and says, "What do you want to see?" Do you don't think he has an idea?
Max.
Yeah, but how does
Walter
Mikey?
Hamada's plan was Crisis? That doesn't
True.
mean that James Gunn's plan is also Crisis.
To be fair,
You go big. Crisis is involved in all the talks. Either way, whoever's running it.
Yeah,
because if
because
you want to go big, yeah.
Darkseid is DC Thanos. They need a Thanos.
Yes.
And obviously they're going to do Crisis, Sinister Core War. You know, there's so many events in DC they could adapt. Of course, you say name a comic book event of DC, they're going to adapt to it. So of course, he's going to mention the Crisis of Infinite Earth. You know, they already did on the CW.
I just think that this is a huge stretch by Mikey.
He's bullshit, but he just said.
Well, I do think James Gunn he pitched. The reason he got the job is he pitched some stuff to Warner Brothers.
But look,
he's not going completely cold. He has an idea.
Will it be
that does excite me, Degrassi, the DC Studios game, so it is going to be pretty exciting.
Really? What's that?
Yeah, well, because during their Zoom meeting, James Gunn and Peter Safran said that going forward, they're telling one big story across film, television,
and games. Okay.
Animation and video games. So there will be some video games that come out that'll be tied into the DCU.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That's like the only thing I care about.
All right, let's
So-
see.
Maybe we'll get a Superman video game with Henry Cavill voicing Superman.
No.
All right. Well, let's hear. It's only
No.
another minute.
If they're gonna do that, they're gonna make the games about the ones not as big. Probably. I'd guess they'd end up making something with Nightwing or Green Arrow. They'd be able to probably make good games off those. Does that mean the Wonder Woman game is gonna be part of it, or is that completely
This might
separate
be-
because it's before?
Who knows if they're going to move it into that or if it's going to be its own thing because it was announced before. I don't know.
I feel like it'll probably be its own thing.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with that too.
I think
No,
Okay,
I'd be fine if the games always stayed their own thing.
Okay, I dare y'all to say this guy's name on the board. Go back. Vinkaka.
What are you talking about?
The guy that was saying that asking the question about the Crisis on Infinite Earth. Go back.
Did I
to
mention I'm selling T-shirts now?
Yeah.
You are?
Can I have a question?
$20.
Wait, Max, I have a legit question. This is not me like making a joke. Like, as a member of Team MME, do I get a T-shirt for free?
I already asked him, and he said no.
No, I originally was discussing that when I had higher aspirations for the team. Although RJ, you've delivered. There's lots of people that have delivered for the team.
You delivered, RJ.
What
Have
is
I
that?
delivered?
You could be Team MME, Hans. You could be.
No. I don't want to be part of the team. I've just,
Which color looks the best?
I've been here since.
I actually think the red looks pretty good.
Can I see
fun.
blue?
I would say black because I feel like the red logo gets hidden with the red.
Can I see blue? Blue's my favorite color.
I agree.
I like that.
I would do.
Well, Senior, do you think you're going to buy one? Nah.
Look, okay, hold on.
No,
I'll think about it.
I got this shirt. See this cool Batman shirt?
Well, there is also the Rhea one too. Let me go to
I
the
got
Rhea.
it for $12.
The Rhea one.
No, Rhea is
Yeah,
the
Rhea
first one to make.
designed that one.
Here, tell us what you like better. The
Max.
Rhea one's actually cheaper.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna see.
The Ray one is cheaper.
I don't know why. When we designed it, it was a different shirt.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, it's a
like,
different logo though.
Max, but just on Black Friday, do 75% off, and that's it.
I'll probably end up buying a shirt. Actually,
I only make $1 or $2 on these. That's it.
Yeah, but do
If I do
75%
75% off, I will be paying for the shirts.
Okay, what about 15%? What about 15%?
You know the default price is $30, and I put it down.
Are you doing anything for Black Fridays? Are you doing anything for Black Friday, Max?
Well, how about
you guys are like, hold on. You guys
How
are like
about-
begging
how
him
about-
to
no, no,
lower
no.
the price, but he's making like 2 cents off these.
No, how about
My
this
only
on
thing
Christmas?
is though.
On Christmas, I will do a stream and I will put the profits at 0 to buy shirts.
My only thing with this, Max, I would just say, if you can, I would try and take this design and make it a comfort tee that we could have more sizes available for people for other options.
Well, that's why the other one has more
Max,
sizes.
are you gonna do mugs?
That's why it's more expensive.
Max, are you doing?
That makes sense.
That's why it's more expensive. I was
Max,
wondering
that makes
why.
sense.
Cups. Max, are you gonna do cups?
Yeah, I could do cups. I'll work on cups
mugs
this weekend.
or whatever.
This is the reason. This is the reason it's $2 more. Is there's more sizes. 5XL.
Who the
It all
fuck
makes
is a
sense now.
5XL?
Hey, look, we figured it out.
I do, Anthony.
Who is a?
Didn't you listen to Isaac earlier?
I always
Wait,
order.
dude.
I always personally I wear a 3X, not because I am a 3X, but because I like to wear an extra size above my size.
That's why we're large.
That's because like when it goes in the wash, sometimes it'll shrink the shirt. So I like to wear an extra size up. That way it'll stay comfy after I wash it.
Hopefully, I will get Team MME shirts. I will have a Brian version. We'll have an RJ version.
You're gonna have a Hans version.
I don't know what my T-shirt would be. I don't know if I'd have a good T-shirt.
Here,
The Hans version can say OG on it. I've been here since before Brian.
Oh my god!
Mine could say "fuck them kids."
Look at Rhea promoting. She is so cool. Look at her promoting the shirt.
Max, I'm totally messing. By the way, I'm 100% messing.
How did 100 people not buy the shirt after this? Look at that. She looks.
Who's that?
This shirt makes you happy. That's Rhea.
I was kidding.
This shirt makes you happy when you wear it.
I like how Max took that seriously. Yes, who is this?
What? I need to start thinking next level. You know how many shows I have? I have the member stream Sunday. I do members mailbag. I'm doing reactions. I'm doing single videos. I have a new video game podcast.
Yeah,
I am going
without
all
me.
in on YouTube.
I'm offended by that.
Bonds,
So.
I said you can come. RJ, why don't you come next week? Thursday nights. We did the pilot episode to see how it would go.
Peak season's about to start, and I probably won't be home before 11:30.
No, me and Retro Bro and Cyrus have created a show that the reason
You talk about retro games.
We're also talking about current gen with a bunch of Retro Bros on there, and then we have guests and we provide a platform where we're probably not going to miss a week. Like if Retro Bro has family stuff to do, I will run the show on his channel and my channel. If I have something to do, he will do it, and then we'll have guests. And you're all welcome.
I'm scared of Retro Bro.
Why?
He's intimidating. Have you seen his muscles?
Rhea, can we get you as a guest? I don't want to put you on the spot on one of these Thursday nights for the Super Retro Bro show. We'd love to have you on as a guest. And we need to get Rhea to 1K. If you haven't
Does Rhea even play video games?
Are you fucking kidding me? She is always playing.
Yeah, I know. I know. I always listen to her streams.
Yeah, I actually did get Hogwarts Legacy pre-ordered.
Can you
I'm looking forward to that game.
Time out.
And I have to be real, I don't want to.
You didn't get the new God of War game.
There's some peer pressure with some people of online gaming communities that if you play that game publicly, people get mad at you because of J.K. Rowling.
I don't care. I'm getting that game.
No, I'm saying.
No, Max is right though.
truth.
I have a friend. I have a friend who's trans, and they're saying like I don't know if I want to go public about me wanting to play this game. Like they're been afraid to.
No, I know it's a real thing. It's tough. It's a tough situation.
Cool, Rhea. I will contact the group. If you could make it next Thursday at 10 p.m., it'll be our second episode, and it'll be great exposure too because you're almost at that 1K mark. And it's been a while since you've been on Retrobo's channel. I know you've been here, but
RJ bought the stay on the Steam Deck.
What?
The Stream Deck, the new deck.
Oh, I would love to get a Steam Deck. I would love to get a Steam Deck, but it's just expensive.
Yo, actually, Steam Deck does look pretty cool.
I'm gonna get one on Black Friday. I think they're doing a sale on it. I hope it's like 25, 30. So I hope.
All right.
Okay, well, we got to finish this video here, and then we have lots of movie topics.
You don't have to.
It's done.
It's only man. I want to hear about Mark's side of it.
I have an idea.
Just finish it.
I have an idea, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You can look up all the different versions of Gollum throughout the years of Lord of the Rings, and you will not be disappointed.
There we go.
I'm telling you.
Hans, we need to talk. You're getting
But
you're going full RJ here with the Lord of the Rings like he is with Pokemon. I mean, I like Lord of the Rings, but I don't want to look at a bunch of golems. He's not. I like Gollum.
Say the guy's name.
Gollum. Gollum.
Gollum.
Venkata. Okay, right there. Venkata. Katik Timavajalo.
Okay, Senior. Well, let's get back to this. It's only a minute. I want to hear
Max.
this. I really want to hear Dark Side Crisis event.
We know. Read the comics.
In the comic books right now, they just did a Dark Crisis event, which was basically Crisis on Infinite Earths with a
In the
twist.
comics right now, this is not going away. This is something that DC is going to have to handle in some manner with Zack or not. That's all I'm saying. I think you need this event.
They always do. They always
Yeah.
do a crisis in the comics.
Right?
Yeah.
And then, but then they didn't have the Dark Side element is the Final Crisis event. So I think what it sounds like, right? Because that's why I say, like, with the execs here, this is amazing. DeLuca's a DC guy. We know James Gunn a DC guy.
Oh, totally. He reads the book. He reads the comic books. You know.
He's bringing all these creatives. You build out this 10-year skeleton. They want to do, I think, what the comics attempted to do. It's together, basically.
Yeah.
RJ, I will let you
of
watch it once
everything.
we get to
So,
4 hours.
The best way to explain
Oh my
Crisis
God,
here,
please kill
Foundation
me.
Crisis on Infinite Earths, but with Dark Side.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh my
because what they're talking about is having films like spinning off of the central event, kind of like Secret Wars,
Can we
right?
do two
What
speed?
Super Secret Wars would do as well.
They need to compete with Secret Wars. I agree
so
with this
it's
take.
a very
Yes.
ambitious goal.
Can we do two speed?
What I was told, so the reason why we're tweaking
It's
as well
20 seconds.
is they don't want to copy what
Do
Berlanti
two
already did.
speed.
Okay, so that explains
Right.
Dark Side being there. Also, it ties in with Snyder's plans.
Ties in with everyone. But that's not just Snyder's. I'll give a thumbs up for that one.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna
So the
join.
scoop-
I'm gonna
the
join.
scoop
Should I
is-
join? Should I
Click,
get
click on the join. How much is
Okay,
the membership?
okay.
Click on
No,
it.
because it shows my info if I press join.
Oh.
No, don't.
It's
join.
not gonna show your info.
It doesn't show your info.
It doesn't. It's just your credit card, your last, and that's not
4 hours.
No.
And them here, listen. Him saying, "Oh, Dark Side fits in Zack Snyder's plans," is like saying that
Everyone's
that is like saying Luke Skywalker being in Episode 8 was part of George Lucas's plans.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely
That-
right.
It's like saying,
Boom,
how
Hans!
long-
You just dropped the mic.
I know.
how
It's
many?
like saying Darkseid's in everyone's plans. No, 4 hours.
Come on. I want to go to bed.
Let him watch it, Max. Let him watch it.
Give me something to super.
I could go. I could go all night, man. I could go all night.
Super sticker. I don't care.
Oh, we're not going
Light
all
it up.
night. I thought we were going to 4 hours.
I drink a super
Light it
coffee.
up.
I'm good now.
I started to start grifting, because
I want to go to bed.
Listen, I'm
Go
getting
to
out.
bed.
Listen, I'm getting out of debt for reasons, personal reasons, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm planning on reducing my schedule a little bit to help out more of my parents in a few months.
What's
So I have to start taking this seriously. That's all. I don't want to grift. It's just inevitable.
Why was I the last to come back from backstage?
I don't know. What's the
I'm offended.
I was like,
Yeah, I actually think you might not really. If you really dislike them, don't stay away. But I actually think the Geeks and Gamers would be a safe place to collab with.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Yes.
Say that again. So wait. Hold on.
Geeks and Gamers.
Wait.
Bro, if you
Hold
met
on.
them in real life,
Wait,
they
please.
treated-
Please. Hold on.
Behind the scenes, they treated Saggy wonderful, and I told Saggy to go. When everyone was getting mad at her, I'm like, no, you should go meet them, because if you were just hanging out with them, they're nice people. It's just that they're assholes.
Of course, they're gonna be nice to you in your face.
No, but there's some nice people associated
Will they
with it.
be
They're
nice
just
to me?
assholes at their content.
Rhea is like the definition of what they hate. Like, no,
I'm
I'm
the
not.
definition
No
of what they hate,
offense.
too.
No offense to
No,
Rhea. Like,
senior
that's not
nerd is
meaning to
senior.
offend.
Look at
No,
this,
but
look at this,
Rhea
look at this.
Rhea has pronouns in her bio. Rhea is all for, like, all about all.
She's very progressive.
But
all
Rhea,
the- yeah, it's
Rhea-
Ray's very progressive, and they hate progressives.
Will you please? I know you might not like to go to some concerts, but will you please contact Dancing with Ghosts? They are down there and they are playing live shows, and their shows are amazing, and they're really cool people, and they are progressive people too. Dancing with Ghosts, please.
How do you dance with a ghost?
All I'm gonna say is, Ray, if you're going to Orlando and you stop by Disneyland, please
Contact Dancing with Ghosts just for a collab. Even if they're not doing
this
a
is
show,
more important. Damn it!
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
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 Look, Dancing Ghost seems like a cool band's name, but
they would be
So, but-
awesome. You could do some. They're very active on TikTok and Instagram as well, Rhea. You could just do some funny TikTok collab easily.
What the fuck is TikTok?
Or go to Dancing with Ghost. The lady singer. Damn, I forget her name now.
The lady singer.
The
Wow.
lady
Way
singer.
to objectify her. Oh,
Josh
God.
and I forget names. I have a memory problem.
Of course you forget her
But
name.
she is a D. No, I do not want to forget her name because she's
Oh
amazing.
my God!
Oh,
Ray,
you did.
Rhea, hold on.
But you're gonna run into park hopping.
Ray is going to Disney World. Ray, I've never been to Disney World before. Please tell me how it is and how it goes, because I might try and plan a trip soon. Also,
do you want to plan a trip with me?
What? Are you
I'm
gonna pay
here
for it?
too.
I will.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
plan a
pay
trip
you.
with you. I'll plan a trip with you, but you have to wear the mask the entire time.
Do you think I have a lot of money? I've consistently said I'm getting out of debt. I bought
You
down
offered.
a credit card, $18K to $12K in a year.
But you offered.
I was actually thinking about showing you. I did a video when I was at my lowest of lows, where I was out shopping, and that's when I was like,
cool.
I need to stop. But I never. It was not cool. It's not cool. I look like a maniac. My hair is real long because I wasn't even paying for haircuts, but I'm buying video games and stuff.
I bet you Disney World.
That's nice.
I've never been to Disney World, sadly. I always wanted to go.
Well, there was the last time. It was in the 2000s with my mom. This is me, my mom, myself with Aladdin and Jasmine.
No, I was thinking about releasing the video because it might actually help someone that's embarrassing. Because it's when I was covering a lot of those resellers, YouTubers that go to like Goodwill and stuff, and they find stuff and resell it. And I was like, maybe I'll do this. And my wife put me in check. She's like, yeah, it's really good idea for someone that's got a buying problem to go buy more stuff. This is not a good idea.
I'm banned from Disney parks.
I was gonna say, Ray, I've never been to Disney World, but if you go to the Avatar ride, the Star Wars rides, the Resistance ride, let me know what those are, but also to try and meet the characters. I need some character pictures. I want to see what I've never been there during Christmas either. Christmas time at Disney is always awesome.
Yeah,
RJ's gonna go to the Avengers camp. That's where you want to go.
It's only in California, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it
the
is,
Avengers campus is only in California.
Does Disney World?
Oh, Rhea, go to Epcot, Rhea, and go on the Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster. Let me know if they have what the gift shop is like. What if they have any Guardians characters? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
The only thing we have in my city are shootouts.
Yeah, mine too.
That's so cool.
Literally,
Wait.
it was like a shootout.
Wait.
You
No.
live in Chicago, right?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
funny story. Funny, not so funny story. Someone at work the other day got taken out of work by like 6 or 7 cops because he was allegedly involved in a drive-by.
Of course.
Wow.
Amazing. That's
Wow.
amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Lord God mercy.
I still got lost merchandise from Disney World.
That's the reason why I got I ain't gonna say what I got, you feel me? But
Yeah, I know you got.
it's all right, you know.
I'm really proud of Ray. She goes to all these trips and has a really good time. I'm really happy for you, Ray.
She got money. That's why.
Well, I don't know.
It's about managing.
No, it might not be that.
Expensive.
Don't assume. No, she's smart about what she does. You know.
But
Good
Disney
on
was
you, Ray.
Going to Disney World was very expensive back then.
I would like.
2000.
Listen, can I be real talk with you guys?
I don't know.
If I'm gonna be able to have a kid in the future, I have to get financially. I'm not sure if I even can, but I want to get financially settled and start treating YouTube seriously, which I think I have. And I would like to be able to do trips for my wife because I got us in the situations we used to do stuff like that to go to Disney World, and I just can't do it right now. But I would love to get there. My dream would be for us as a community in the future, like in a year or two, like let's meet up at Orlando.
Why
You know, let's get a little group together.
Yeah, let's go. But you have to wear your mask the whole time. I don't want to see what you look like. It'll ruin everything.
I'll just wear a K95 mask.
No, you
That's what
should
I'll
wear,
still see part of your face.
No, you should wear the MF Doom mask.
Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it.
I'll wear a mask too, so that you don't know what I look like.
I'm gonna wear a Kaden mask.
I might wear. We might all wear masks if the pandemic still.
What?
happening.
Why?
But we know what you look like.
Oh yeah.
No one know. Oh wait, actually, never mind.
What the hell?
That's not true.
Grace and Max had a kid.
We gave that.
Wouldn't be
Gave
surprised.
that one up for adoption.
Put it up for adoption. Oh,
And it was RJ.
I would never. No.
Does God need a sacrifice this month?
I would love to have a kid one day. It's just not, just life circumstances change for people. Lots of stuff happened in my 30s and just wasn't.
In all seriousness, I actually do got to get to bed because it's getting late. So.
Well, it's not 4
No, you
o'clock. It's not 4 hours yet.
Yeah.
Well, play the video.
Max still has to stay up.
Right, here you
Max
go.
still after the stream. Max still has to stay up for another hour to
No,
watch
it's
a
'cause
show with me.
I have to get up early tomorrow because I got to get a haircut. And I got to go see Wakanda Forever. So.
Don't get a haircut. Just let it grow out,
No,
dude. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you can.
Let's have a Wakanda Forever debate tomorrow.
Not
I
tomorrow.
don't want to debate. I
We'll
just
see.
want to talk about it.
All right, this is Batman singing Jigglypuff. I have
If
no
you
clue
get,
what
if
it
this
says.
gets me a copyright,
Blame Degrassi. He wanted to play it.
You're the one who kept putting it up.
Time for
Oh,
bed.
it's from WBK.
All right, but a deal's a deal.
No way.
You promised.
Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. All right, good night.
The whole thing.
Jigglypuff.
Pokemon
Yeah.
next on Kids WB.
I saw that. I saw that as a kid. I saw that as a kid.
that was even worse than I was expecting.
Oh, I
No, it
forgot
wasn't. It was
That
beautiful.
30 seconds may have demonetized my whole stream.
All
Just
right,
for
I
that.
think
Oh, it might be a
that's. I think that's a sign to end
That
it.
was cringe. Was that Kevin Conroy's voice?
Yes, that was
No,
on
I
one
don't
where-
think so. No.
No,
It's
it
not.
wasn't.
It's Kevin Conroy.
I was gonna say
It was an
maybe if it
I'm
was
hearing
Kevin
two different
Conroy's
things here.
voice,
No,
it'd be
it
kind
was-
of worth it just to play it, but it's not even Kevin Conroy.
Yes,
It is
was
Kevin
Yeah, what the
Conroy's
hell,
voice.
RJ?
It
Oh,
was,
yeah, what
'cause
the hell,
it
Max?
was an actual bumper for Kids WB.
Oh no, what's this?
All right,
Wait,
good night,
I guess.
everybody.
Wait, I get. Are you really leaving after that?
Good night, RJ.
Yeah, I got it. Well, oh my god.
Yeah, he has to get a
What else
haircut.
is there? What else is there?
You have to get a haircut.
Yeah, he doesn't want to grow it out.
Listen,
He thinks
I'm
it makes him girly,
Scoop
but
Wars,
really,
I'm not
women
just-
love
I'm
long
not
hair.
I'm not just covering Smikey and Sil. I'm covering all the scoops. So they're talking
It's kind
about
of late to be covering this, almost 4 hours of the show, and no one cares except for Mikey and Sil.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye.
That's tough.
No,
That's fucking
no.
tough.
What's this about 60 million yesterday? I don't know what she's talking about.
She said Wakanda Forever made almost 60 million
Wakanda
in its
Forever.
opening night.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Is that
wanted
good?
I wanted to succeed. Listen,
60 million good.
don't listen to me because everyone's loving
We
it.
don't listen to you.
Thank you.
I listened to Max.
Yeah,
Well, to Max, to be fair, you did give it a 7, which is not bad though.
I gave it a 6 out of 10.
Oh,
You
six,
said
six
it's on
6 out of
par-
10 is
you
not
say it's on-
bad.
You say it's on par with Wonder Woman 84?
Yes.
No, Wonder Woman
As
84
a big step down from the that's
That's
the
not a
reason-
big step.
The Wonder Woman to Wonder Woman 84 was that
If
you know how
anything,
many,
you
you know
could-
what the
Wait,
first
hold on.
the first Wonder Woman was widely applauded and people
I even
incorrectly
liked it.
incorrectly they were like this is the first superhero woman movie, but they were wrong there. And then Black Panther, they're like this is the first black superhero. They were both ahead of next level because they had women on screen and behind the director, and then they had representation
Yeah, move past that part.
behind screen, behind the camera, and on film. So that's why it went next level. But they were both really well received. Both made a lot of money for both studios. And then the downgrade from Wonder Woman 84 is very similar to the downgrade from Black Panther to Wakanda Forever for me personally.
Bro, Wonder Woman 84
That makes sense.
terrible.
Yes.
I understand what you're saying.
I must say I love Wakanda Forever. It's not as better than the first one. The first Black Panther, because Wakanda Forever didn't have Chadwick, and you felt his absence.
No, RJ, you can leave. You could leave. I don't want to keep you up, man.
But
RJ, you have to stay.
Haircuts are important.
No, you don't need a haircut. Let it grow up.
A step down, like say Avengers, and then Avengers Age of Ultron.
RJ, you could go because you've had way more than Caden ever has. Like, he just sits here. What the hell?
What?
What is Caden even doing? What is this?
Caden doesn't do anything.
I know. I made him part of the team, and he just doesn't.
He doesn't do anything. I do more than him, and I'm not even here half as often.
What
as
is
him.
this, Caden? What is this? He teases us with his, his beautiful face getting on camera, and then he goes back to just being a Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that amazing stash.
That's not really him.
And then
I don't believe that's actually
back
Caden.
to Scooby-Doo not saying anything.
I preferred when I thought Caden was just an entity.
All right, well let's watch this.
How long is this clip?
Correct. Make a Clubber Lang series. Call it Clubber.
Hey, I don't know if I trust Mr. T on a series. I got to be honest with you. All right, let's take a quick break because I got to throw some commercials in here, for God's sakes. We're right back right after this.
What?
What is it about?
All right, Jeffy. Let's move on to something else.
Where were the commercials?
Probably Indiana Jones.
Let's do it. Indiana Jones. Is it time for the scoop?
Yes, but set us up for it. What the hell is
I'm
this?
really excited
I'm not
for
an Indiana
this.
Jones person at all.
It's not that thrilling.
Well, you suck, Jeff Sneider.
It's been announced here on numerous trade reports that Disney Plus is exploring doing a Indiana Jones series. They haven't said
It's totally going to be Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Let's be real.
No,
it is. It is. She's. I'm telling you.
It's not.
It depends how the reaction she gets in the Indiana Jones.
It's a prequel. It's a prequel.
Because remember, Mud was going to get his own series in after Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, but then people didn't like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, so they canned it. It was going to be Shia LaBeouf having his own Indiana Jones series, but the reception was bad. So it could happen to her. If we know that
Who's Shia LaBeouf?
Are going to hate them, but the general public, how they going to like her character in Indy 5?
Well, they were. Harrison Ford has said Indy is going to die with me. So if they're going to do something in the universe, it's not going to be Indiana Jones. They already did a Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. And if they do go do a Young Indiana Jones, I don't believe they're going to do it right after he said that it dies with me and he's doing his final film. They're going to do it on one of the characters in there, and it's probably going to be Phoebe Waller-Bridge because they are not going to do Mutt for reasons because I think Shia LaBeouf is canceled.
Well, let Jeff Sneider talk because he's going to drop the scoop right now. Because I saw this episode.
What the series is going to be about, who is going to focus on. I saw a lot of people tweeting out they wanted Ke Huy Quan to come back a short round. Maybe
that would be
catching
good.
up with short round nowadays. Maybe he's got a young protege, and maybe Harrison Ford shows up occasionally.
That would be good for representation too. Yeah.
Yeah.
DH makeup or whatever to be a part of it, but it would be that.
Short round got the short end of the stick in the Indiana Jones franchise.
He should come back in Indiana
He was a
Jones.
cool character, and then they did nothing with it.
Well, he said he quit acting. He said he quit acting very quickly because he was getting typecast as the same Asian role over and over again. He didn't like that, so that's why he quit acting until he saw Crazy Rich Asians. It's like, oh, Asian can be other things that just the stereotype that Hollywood portray them. So that's why he got.
I honestly don't know why RJ's still here. I said you could go, RJ. I don't want to keep you if you're going to get your haircut. I was just joking.
He's going to let it grow out now. Good on you.
Did he just leave like Caden does?
I think he just loves like Caden.
Yeah, I cut my hair myself. Why can't you do that himself?
You should just
Thank you.
Right?
Good job. Yeah.
You should just boot them both.
Zip, and there you go.
I'm still here.
Oh,
Or you can just let your hair grow
Other
out.
people were suggesting that they wanted to maybe see a son of Marion Ravenwood, or they replace Shia LaBeouf and it's somebody else playing Mutt and whatever. So I saw a lot of proposals.
Actually,
I
Shia
proposed
LaBeouf
to that
is in
because
the
it's
new Indiana
been
Jones.
happening lately. Is that they just kind of reboot it with a female protagonist as Indiana Jones?
Of course, you Rocha. I like Rocha, but
because we've seen women leading a number of franchises lately, and it's not like Indiana Jones's look was original, as we saw in Last Crusade. He gets that look from another treasure adventurer that he sees on the train who outwits him. So passing on the hat is not out of the realm of the actual canon of the franchise.
I'm not opposed to them doing that, but come on, it would be cooler to have another character within the Indiana Jones universe than basically say this is Indiana Jones a female now.
Yeah.
You mean
I mean,
Lara
I'm
Croft?
not against it, yeah, but
Well, the thing is, it's just don't do like Ghostbusters where you reboot it and then you put a woman in it. I wasn't like it didn't bother me if they recast Ghostbusters with women.
But they already have Phoebe Waller-Bridge in Indiana Jones, and she's not Indiana. And then why not just do that character instead of
Well, okay, just let
female Indiana Jones?
He's about to drop the scoop about the
I-
Indiana Jones series. He's about to drop it right now. So play the clip. Go ahead.
I like everyone. Ask Cons. Don't I like everyone?
He's just
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I like about Rocha. He's so.
So those were my thoughts on this all. But what do you know? What do you hear?
All right, so this is what I've heard, and obviously it's early days because I don't think there's a writer attached, right? That says that they're exploring ideas. So basically, they're hearing pitches and trying to hire a writer. But
yes,
I think when you do that, I mean, sometimes you're meeting with writers to try to get their takes and like, what should this show be? And other times you've decided what the show is going to be, and you need someone whose vision can fit that. And that's what I think is the case here.
Mm-hmm.
So. Here's the scoop on Indiana Jones.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. I've heard that the Indiana Jones series is a prequel to Raiders of the Lost Ark that will follow Marion's father.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
That is so fucking trash. Fuck you, Disney. Fuck you. Fuck
what the hell?
And no, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Is
thank
Jeremy
you.
in the chat? Is Jeremy in the chat?
Just don't watch it then.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
No, okay.
No, bro.
Well,
I'm not watching
You have
this.
to
shit,
watch the
bro.
show and see how they execute that concept first. Like, come on now.
No, bro. Without Indiana, really? Like, get fuck
The
out.
way
No, fuck that,
the way they
They're not
pitch
going to
it-
give you Indiana. Ooh, I look really swole.
Well, fuck this.
It's
This is
okay.
trash.
The Indiana
If
Jones
I
movies
get
are
swole,
still
will
around.
I get 100K subs if I get swole like that?
You could get swole. You could just chop the burger and then you get swole.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. but like,
Did you just say drop the burger? Like Brie
That's
Larson
tough.
dropped the taco? Wow.
What?
What?
You know the Brie Larson Nissan commercial where everyone complained? She's like, drop the taco, get in the car. Drop the burger.
Oh, I remember that
No,
commercial.
it's a fat joke.
Yeah,
I think you need Jesus.
That
man.
would be
Sorry.
Abner. Raven.
I remember that. I remember that commercial now. I know.
I'm told that Abner. I mean, if that's, I forget. But yeah, if that's her dad, then I'm told he is the protagonist of the Indiana Jones series.
Wow.
I'm sure I'm sure people will like it. I probably won't watch it.
Personally,
I'm not watching this trash.
I'm
It's
okay
gonna
with
be
this.
trash. It's gonna be trash.
but hold on, Jesus Christ.
It's okay. It's okay. You just don't watch it. You don't have to
so
watch it.
It's fine, but I'm cool with this idea. But I hope also too, they're open to the idea of doing a sequel series with the Ki Hu Kwan returning a short round. I think a
That's
short
what I was
round
thinking.
show with
Do
like him
that
as an adult would
better.
be amazing.
Thank you.
Like, dude,
Yes, I want that.
what Shorel been doing after Temple of Doom? Why was he in So Temple of Doom took place before Raiders. So what was he during the time of Raiders and Last Crusade? That should be the series.
I'm sorry, but like I don't want to see no Ravenwood fucking show.
But it's
No,
not
I
Jason.
don't want
It's
that.
not. It's
I
not
don't want
replacing.
that. Give me the show that RJ say. I'll watch that 10,000
That's what
times.
Rocha suggested, but who left?
I don't want no
Well,
Ravenwood.
thanks, Caden. Oh my God.
You
Caden.
pretty much said, what are you doing here? Why are you here? And he's like, well, bye. He told him to leave.
What are you talking about, CJ? Get your ass on here.
Drop the taco, get in the car.
I finally have time. I'm a busy man, CJ, and I wanted to watch Scooby-Doo with you tomorrow night, and then you quit again, and you're like, maybe. I just don't know. What the hell? Get your ass on here.
Exposed.
I said I need some time. I could probably do it tomorrow night. I can't do it Sunday night. I can't do it Sunday night.
Like, do the Black Panther spoil panel tomorrow night or the Scooby-Doo tomorrow night?
Reyes
No,
says when we were
Scooby-Doo
in a
will be
content
after.
drought, we'd be grateful for this. I remember how naive I was thinking I'd have nothing to watch when Andor came out. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm not mad
Andor
about it.
is the best show I've ever seen.
I need to.
Wait,
I finally saw.
RJ just left like that.
Yeah, he's getting a haircut.
He just hates Andor.
Is this an Andor TV show?
Andor is
Wow,
incredible.
So rude, people.
So, okay, I forgot the pitch that Rocha was talking about.
Wow.
Continue with the clip.
I would not like to eat shit for a week.
Why not?
Oh, it's great. It tastes great. No, I don't want to eat. No.
Max, if somebody pay you $10,000, will you eat shit?
No.
How much?
That's how you get E. coli.
Wait, how much?
Are you coming on the show?
10,000. What kind of shit is it?
Hey, CJH. CJH. You want to come on the show? You want to come on? Do you want to come on then? Do you want to come on? Do you want to come on? Do you want to come on? If anyone wants to come on, do you want to come on? Do you want to come on the show?
Max.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Who has the cum cup?
Come on, leave.
Oh no, I don't. That's
Max.
the jar. That's the jar.
So for $10,000,
The cum jar. Where's the cum
I
jar?
would not eat shit. No.
What kind of
No,
shit is it?
you'll
Horse
die.
Shit? Dog shit?
Dog shit.
You will die. You will
I
get
would
sick.
Die.
You wouldn't die.
You'll
Okay,
get E.
but if I got
coli and you'll wish you were
$10,000, I
dead.
got enough to pay the health bill.
CJH, I am not ending
Are
this
you?
stream.
Wait, hold
till
on.
You get
Hold
on
on.
the show. I'm not.
Are you in
ending this stream.
America, senior nerd? Because if you're in America, you'd know $10,000 is not enough.
He's in Puerto Rico.
I'm
Yeah,
actually.
we got
I'm actually.
excellent healthcare. We got
So,
excellent healthcare.
10K
Okay.
would really help my situation.
That's fair then. That's fair.
But I just couldn't eat shit
Okay, okay, Max.
because I couldn't literally do it. Like I'd have to.
How about 500,000?
God damn.
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay.
I wouldn't eat shit for any amount of money.
I can't
Even
believe
for-
where I am.
Even if they give you the rights for Lord of the Rings, you would not eat shit. You see?
All the rights. That means you could literally say Amazon or whatever. You can't do anything unless you go by me.
I'm gonna choose not to comment further on this.
There you go. I
That's
told
a
you.
yes. That's a yes.
That's a yes.
10, 9.
No, I'm not. I'm not going. I am not
6,
leaving.
5.
No, Max,
I
you
am
said
not
4
doing-
hours.
I am not
No,
doing
4 hours,
stopping.
Max. No, we're stopping. Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I was stopping at 4 hours. I said that's what I
Well,
was going
I'll
to
talk to you all later.
You're leaving too. It's just going to be me and Senior Nerd
For life.
for life. Me and
life.
Senior Nerd for life.
I've been trying to, 100% Mass Effect. I'm very close.
Wow.
You haven't beat it.
No, 100% it. All the achievements. I have to beat it multiple times. Yeah.
I'm not leaving CJH until you get your ass on here and talk about space and aliens.
CJ,
It's Scooby-Doo.
I'll talk about space and aliens. All right, so in Mass Effect, you're in the milk.
You got 2 minutes?
Max, have you played Mass Effect?
Just a little bit back in the 360 days.
No, you should
have
try
to
to
go
pick
back.
it up again. It's great.
Oh, really? Has to get a haircut. Okay, we got to see this shit. I need a haircut.
Where? What stream? Oh my god, no
Where he's at? Where he's
way,
at?
bro.
Where's that motherfucker at? He's like Joe's girlfriend.
I'll just say this. This is typical RJ. No way, bro. I have to get to bed, guys. I need a haircut.
Yeah, isn't this what you? We're gonna clip this out, Hans, of RJ exposed. Isn't this what you say about like playing video games? Like I got to do this, and then he ends up somewhere.
Yeah.
Here, let me
Yeah,
check my
exactly. When I make statements about people, I'm not.
I
have
almost want
reasons
to.
for
I
it.
don't listen. I already gave.
I always have a
I
reason.
am losing money streaming tonight. No one's buying T-shirts. I gave $10 to Tony,
So
and
let's
I
end the
almost
stream.
I almost want to give a super chat to say, "Oh, you have to get a haircut, RJ." Very interesting.
I mean, if you want to give Jarbo $2,
Max, you could do it for $2. Like
you could, I guess,
Fine.
but
I will do
you
it.
know.
I've lost.
No.
I am losing money being a streamer.
I'll do it.
No. Oh, you'll do it? Okay.
I'll do it for you, but I don't know if it's gonna close out of StreamYard. Hold on.
Yo, RJ did. If you're wrestling for he did Rick Root.
I
He did
don't think I
Rick
can
Root.
right now without closing out of StreamYard.
RJ was on an episode.
I will do it. $2. Hold on.
I'll buy a shirt.
RJ pulls
I was
a
planning on
Ratchet
buying a
Rick
shirt
Root.
anyway, but
RJ pulled a Ratchet Rick Root in 1997.
I've been waiting for you to have merch.
He was in the episode of My Night Raw and My Night Nitro at the same night. No, I get the reference.
Oh wait, I forgot to. Hold on a second.
Let me go. Wait, yo, I'm gonna.
Oh, I just
I'll do-
realized Caden left. I would have realized if he actually talked.
Let me also this. Hey, RJ.
I didn't know what RJ says about it.
Hey,
RJ, you're Rick.
I'm tired, guys. That's funny.
RJ,
You just laugh. I just laugh at it now. I just laugh.
I thought you were getting a haircut, buddy. Sit.
How come it won't let me buy and send?
But I was saying, Max, I
Oh.
think you would really enjoy Mass Effect.
It'll show my youth as well. It's just the part.
Oh, I only.
And something about Mass Effect. Actually, this is what wonder what your opinion would be. In games where it lets you pick if you're male or female, like Cyberpunk or Mass Effect, I found that the female voice acting fits for both games fits better with the dialogue and the character over the male voice acting.
All right. Sorry. Now I have it. I am losing money the more I stream.
Let's expose.
Think about Kevin Conroy while you watch Wakanda.
Oh my
what Tim Burton
god.
had done.
Oh, that
Wait,
first
wait,
season especially.
wait,
Has been, like, yeah.
You know, and
but
isn't Man Bat the very first? The very first
Whoa, what's
I
this
believe
shit?
so.
I
Yes,
think
it's
so.
Man Bat, yeah.
Because the whole thing is remastered for HD over
Why
on.
is
He
it
sounds
Tony?
so awake now.
I actually
You got
started
like a
rewatching
second
it
wind.
when I first got DC Universe because they had remastered everything in 1080p
Is Max
for
awake?
DC Universe's launch, and it was like
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm going 24 hours again.
Yeah, hold on. We're
you're
exposing
not.
RJ real quick. We're
Why
exposing
is
RJ
RJ
real
over
quick.
there? I thought RJ was.
Well, we're
Yeah, no,
exposing.
hold on.
RJ said he had to leave the
Play
stream
it.
because he was tired and had to get a haircut, and he ends up over. He doesn't even say goodbye. He just goes.
Yeah, he just dipped.
He gets a haircut in the middle of the night.
the only thing on there really worth watching at the time that was new.
Well, also too, I remember especially.
He sounded so tired over here.
TV stuff like it kickstarted this.
This is
giant
funny.
universe, but
They better.
I
He
think
better
that
read my
was
Hold
super
on.
chat.
just like
I'm a-
unlimited. Like,
You sent him a super chat?
I sent Matt Jarbo. Yeah, I'm broke right now, and I sent you a super chat and Matt Jarbo, and I didn't make enough to substantiate my super chats. to
Yeah,
other
Tony,
channels, but
congrats on 1K.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks. What did you send Charbo?
I sent him $3 for $3 theater, just so he'll actually read it. because I go in
Because
the
we're
chat.
exposing RJ.
Yeah.
Oh, Resident Haircut is tired.
The back and
Snorlax
forth he's
exposed.
had with like actors and actresses like Susan Eisenberg and Andrea Romano.
He better
Such a
read. He
talented
better
voice,
read it.
casting
He will.
director.
Oh, he does.
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
right there.
Justice
Right
League
here.
especially was a really pivotal show in
there.
my youth as
Click it.
well. Like Justice League cartoon, both the original and
Matt
animated.
enjoys calling out RJ.
Like, they were just like really special shows, you
Yeah.
know. And like the Arkham games, man. Arkham Asylum, that was the first.
He's
game I
so
ever
awake
played
right
on
now.
PS3. You know?
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you this one. I was at I went to
Oh
E3 2009.
Also, yeah, man, Kevin Conroy.
And this was after like they had
Arkham
kind of
games,
shut down
All right,
for
hold on,
like
Senior.
2 years.
Mm-hmm.
They'd gone to like invite only.
Ooh,
It was just such a
Degrassi.
weird thing.
Look at that.
But they were back at the LA Convention Center in 2009, and I went to it, and my friends and I were walking around for a day. We came across the Arkham Asylum like booth. They were demoing the game.
We
And we're
showed
like,
your clip too.
Yo, what the
Tony.
fuck is this?
I
A new
know, we
Batman
watched
game.
it.
All right. I started checking it out, and it's just like, holy shit. Like Kevin Conroy voices it. It's got great comeback. Mark Hamill as the Joker. Like, because at that point, you gotta understand, RJ. At that point, like you were what, like 10? Right? In 09?
Yeah, I was 10, yeah.
So it's like, yeah, like at that time, like there hadn't been a lot with Kevin Conroy or Mark Hamill at the time.
No, that was like
That game
was
kicked
that
off a
was
bit
the
of a resurgence.
Resurgence, yes.
Yeah.
But also too, like I remember again.
Is
growing
this
up at the
really
time-
RJ exposed giving lame excuses to his friends and like? Is this
I don't
really...
know, but you should get to the super chat part.
Yeah, I want to
Just
get to the
cartoons
super
and
chat part.
everything, like those voices.
There
were
it is.
great.
There we go.
Mark Hamill though was gone a little bit, so Mark Hamill, that was his big resurgence for sure.
That was his big hit. That was that's what pulled him back in. And of course, he did such a great job with that. Mad Max and Entertainment for $3. Thank you. Says, oh, resident haircut is tired. Snorlax. I don't know what the hell he's trying to say there.
Oh, it's because I left that. Like I was tired, but like I figured I want to come on and talk about Kevin Conroy a little bit, so they're belaying me. It's okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Is he still alive?
Yeah, they're still alive. They're still talking about Syl and Mikey.
Oh my
and
God.
Jeff Sneider.
No, I'm not.
No, we're not.
We moved on. You fucking lied.
Well, you know what, man? Listen, whatever you want to talk about, people have their channels. But
We're talking about
yeah,
Jeff
so this
Sneider,
was something
not
today.
Zack
This was
Snyder.
being shared today. I like this.
Oh
image
my
quite a
god,
bit.
that was
Wait,
it.
we weren't.
Yeah,
This
that
was-
is really cool.
Holy
What
crap,
a-
that's beautiful.
Maybe when you're paying attention. Oh wow. So how's it going, Tony?
Would
It's
it-
going good. It's going good.
Xena says I came back here because they're,
Oh
they're
my
crying over
God.
Batman. So how you doing, Tony?
Like I said, doing good. We had a good stream, productive. We had a little movie perp come on, and
How's that?
it was good. We're discussing why a black Little Mermaid is just equal to a white Black Panther.
Oh God.
Hey, they made the video. I just reacted to it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Who made
He
that
just
video?
reacted to it.
Dane, actual
Yeah, we're
fandom,
still. Yeah.
but he was saying that it's not equal. Now
You still have beefs with him?
Well, if you remove all the context,
It is
I don't want to
equal.
get. Actually, I don't want to get into this argument. I respect you for having it, but I'm like, oh, I don't want anybody. At 4 hours, I'm like, no.
Oh, I told you to end at 4 hours.
Well, I have all these
No.
topics ready to go, and I didn't sell a
Yeah.
T-shirt yet.
Ready to go.
You didn't
Where
sell
were
a
they 4
t-shirt. You
hours
got
ago?
t-shirts?
And mailbag.
Yeah, he has
the
t-shirts now.
mailbag.
The black one looks good.
Yeah, I'll show you the T-shirts. Tell me.
I'll probably
I-
get the black
listen,
one.
If everyone's, all my friends say, yeah, it looks cool. Tony will tell me if it looks like shit or not. So tell me, Tony, what you think of my
Do you
T-shirt.
think I wouldn't tell you it looks like shit?
Brutally honest. Brutally honest.
Now the black one looks the best. I don't like the other ones.
Black is the best.
Zoom
See,
in a
Go
little.
to red. Go to red.
That's as much as I could zoom in.
It's
Go
not
to
even.
red.
It's what's not even.
The max part. It's not even.
Your hello.
Oh, that's. It's supposed to be a little off kill. It's like a sort of like a heavy metal record type.
Yeah, but
Brian,
but you have
yeah.
it wrapping around the icon, and it my OCD's like that left side is not as.
Who knows that?
It looks good to me.
Click the red one, bro.
I don't
Did you
think he's
want an
saying it looks
opinion?
bad. He's just saying it's not even.
Click edit. Click who edit.
Yeah, see how that and the
The X
Damn
on
it.
the max is bugging.
I see it now.
yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm done. I give up. I give up.
That looks better than Tony
Yeah,
t-shirts.
I'll buy
I haven't
Tony,
seen
you have
Tony's
t-shirts?
I don't have t-shirts yet.
You need to get on that. Are
I
you?
will.
I would. I like.
I
the
don't think I
frog.
want a t-shirt with that frog on it.
Why?
What should I do?
Do you see it?
How do you not want the frog shirt?
I don't need a reminder of Tony every day.
You're going to charge $60.
How much are you charging for your shirts, Max?
22, and I make like $2 on it.
Max, you gotta take
It was.
the hoodie down.
The default was 29. The default was 39.
From where?
Spring Teespring. If there's a cheaper place to make them, I'll go there.
Well, ask Sagi. She knows how to do it cheaper.
Saggy uses Teespring.
Yeah, but hers.
I mean, I have a Teespring account.
I think Saggy makes less than $2 a shirt. I think Saggy made it so that she makes like almost zero profit.
Well, I mean, I would love that if I'm making. Listen, never.
No, I don't think anyone should give you shit for wanting to make $2 off a shirt.
22 bucks. Holy shit.
I mean, Max is doing a 10%.
I mean, I have a mug if you want to buy a mug.
CJH is back.
Does it have that frog on it?
Yeah.
Actually, I
CJ,
actually think that might look good on a mug.
Why are you quitting on me, brother? I was gonna watch Scooby Doo tomorrow night.
I don't know.
That's fair.
I got in a fight with RJ
Are you serious?
on Twitter.
Yeah, fuck RJ.
Hey,
Was it my haircut?
CJ, don't take it too seriously. I don't think you're really fighting, because I haven't even heard RJ say anything about like you being mad at you or anything.
He wouldn't.
Oh, this right here.
It was in the DM.
Fighting in the DM group about what?
Yeah.
About what?
Oh, I seen that fight. I know what that is.
Wait, no, don't, no, hold on, don't talk about private DMs.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
That's true, but
I'm not. Like not everyone's in there. I'm not in there. Not my business.
Let's keep that stuff beyond the scenes.
What shirt is that, Max? The comfort?
I think so.
Because the base price here is $25.99, and I would make $6 profit from a $25.99 shirt.
Listen to
I'm calling you out on your prices.
I thought we were ending the stream though when I came.
No,
on.
it's because I'll tell you why, Tony. There's certain cheap T-shirts that have extra sizes. This one goes up to 5X. There's shirts that only go up to 2X that are cheaper. This one, if I do a shirt that goes,
everyone can get one.
Yeah,
check out,
like
This
this.
you have fat.
No, I'm saying you already have a different design that Rhea designed that is $20, and I still make $2, but it doesn't have the extra sizes.
Well, you're on Teespring, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, it says T-shirts, hoodies, and sweatshirts, long sleeve tees, tank tops, bottoms, all over print. Which one did you pick?
I think it's also because I had extra different colors too. No, I'm guessing. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't think I know what I'm doing? I don't know. At Degrassi, you've never. I love you, man, but you've never paid me anything ever, and I don't have 1,000 people giving me $10 a month. I have 53. It's not 53 people giving me $10 a month.
Max,
a lot of them 99 cents. What? I'm
There's
not
a mug
complaining.
right
I
now.
appreciate it. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
go
I'm
back
not
to the Jeff Sneider scoop on the Ann Jones.
Max, do the mug right now.
I will do a mug. I want to do a mug. Yeah, I don't want to do it on stream. Like, 'cause I don't
Tony
know
mug is $30. Too expensive.
I want to see Tony's stuff. I want to check it out.
Too expensive.
$30. Hey,
share your stuff.
hey,
Tony. I want to see. I want to look at it.
I think I paid this for $22. See this mug?
Tony, if I flirt with you a little, will you give me a discount?
Hell yeah.
Who's
talking?
$30.
I want to look at your
That's me.
stuff now, Tony. I have a lot of
Hold
time.
on.
I'm going 24 hours.
It was Hans Zimmer talking.
No, you're not. You're not going to 24 hours.
But Degrassi, it would be like a celebration if I got like a super sticker or something from you. The long amount of time you've been here.
There you go. It's in the private chat.
I don't mean to pressure you on stream, but it's funny. Okay, hold on. I want to check out Tony's stuff. Let me bring this up here.
$10? That's it.
Oh man.
It's why is
A
it
handsome
not
guy
loading?
like Tony needs to make some money.
Oh wait, $10? I mean, you could put
Why
that
isn't
for
it loading?
$5.
It's not doing anything.
Ad blocker.
User error.
Ad blocker.
Can we go back to Snyder?
My other ones, share your screen. Just share your screen instead of me clicking it.
Okay, we'll now go back just now, huh?
Leggings. Okay, cool. Mm.
There you go.
Leggings with that the
Ooh, I
fire.
like that mug. $10. That's a good price.
No, put that $5 and I buy it. I'm fine.
I don't think.
Oh, I thought you said 30. $10. That's not bad.
I'm fine.
All right,
Wait,
Jade, I will work on leggings and mugs, coffee mugs.
Wait, time out. There's a payment, pay in for $250 each.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to
Hey,
do.
hold on, let me see. Hold on.
That's
Why
a
not?
If you
payment
pay
plan.
for the if you
why
pay
not?
for the payment plan, does it give you straight up?
No, probably waits till you complete it. It's like a playaway.
No, I'm fine. I got $10. I could buy it if I wanted to.
I think the lowest they recommend you set it at $16.99.
69, eh?
16.
That's the only
Almost
thing you
17.
got?
I think if you set it at
Does the mug come in black?
oh,
I wanted to hear what Degrassi says. No, I fair enough, Degrassi. I'm glad
I
you
give a lot of
responded.
money to YouTube. I give you
I've
money.
never given anyone on YouTube money. I've never crowdfunded or backed anything, and I'm no miser by any. What does he say? Miser by any measure?
you know, I don't even make any
Wiser by
money.
any measure. No
okay.
wiser.
You realize that, right? I lose money on every mug that gets made.
Really?
Well, because when I
Oh,
did the
that's
Teespring,
now we really want to get one.
when I did the Teespring, the prices were different. So I put $10. I think I was making like 50 cents on the mug, and now at $11, you only make 43 cents. So I think I'm losing.
No,
So-
I know. I listen. I know that. I wasn't trying to shame him. I was just giving him. He gives me lots of crap anyway.
Well,
But
to be
yes,
fair,
I just wanted to hear Degrassi's response because I knew I wasn't going to pressure. You do not pressure Degrassi into doing anything he doesn't want to do.
Well, to be fair, Degrassi. Well, Ray. Been trying to give Degrassi a member, and it doesn't give it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let me show you. Let me show you what Degrassi sends me on Twitter. He gives me hell all the time.
Hold on. Let me show you, Max, so you guys can see.
Okay.
This is a new
Everyone
mug.
should give RJ hell.
So see how it's a new mug, brand new. If I just created it, $10.53,
Yeah.
$0 profit.
Oh no!
What?
So I lose. So right now, if you buy one of the mugs, I would lose 53 cents.
Everyone go buy a mug.
Wait, time out. Even if somebody put like a payment,
It literally says for $10.53 at the price, I would get $0 profit.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
so
not
you
going
won't
to do
even-
that.
It won't even allow me to put it at $10 anymore. I get no profit. See,
So then why?
because it was already in. I did it before they changed their
Can
prices.
you not?
Well, I did that. I did that shirt a while ago too for the $20. So I don't know if it's the same thing. They raised their prices, or I don't know.
I think they raised their prices because of the shipping. Because everything costs more to ship.
Max Reacher.
This is what Degrassi sends me on Twitter.
We saw that the other day.
I know,
He's
but
not wrong.
he sends me stuff. I'm not reaching, am I?
Oh, you're so
Oh,
What?
You reach a
What
bit.
up? What up?
why
What
you
up?
not, and why you Tom Cruise, Jack Reacher? You should be like
I
the.
look fucking awesome there.
You should be the Amazon.
That's debatable.
Reacher. Because
Actually,
the Amazon Jack Reacher is.
Freya, should this be a new emoji, Max Reacher?
No.
I will go back and no. Well, they could still ask questions.
Okay, guys. So we ending the stream right now. So.
No.
Yeah, we're at 420.
I mean,
No, I got to show CJH's store too. CJH has a store.
No, the store sucks.
Damn. Do you have
Don't be
anything
like
positive to
that.
say ever
That's tough.
Oh, I like his merch. His merch is good.
I'm joking.
Oh, actually, I do
Beanies.
like it too. I like the green.
Yeah. Pullover hoodie. CGH mugs.
Why did you make the mug only the
I
face
want
and not the
that.
circle? I want the circle on it.
Yeah, I want the circle on it too.
That's like your logo, the circle.
I like it.
What is $3?
You got rid of some stuff, CGH. You used to have more here.
What's that?
Like the beanie.
Wait, string helmets is weird.
Go up. What's that shirt?
This one?
$28 for a beanie?
What's the?
Hell yeah.
Is that a Doom guy? Is that Doom guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure you could sell it.
That's great.
Well,
That's copyright. Bethesda's
if
going
he,
to
start,
sue you.
if he starts selling 1 million T-shirts with this on, I'd worry about it. But
Yeah, Bethesda's not going to be happy with that.
YouTuber and Teespring allows it or whatever. So I'm not. Yeah, CGH.
Well, just for that, I'm selling Mad Max merchandise.
Go right ahead. Maybe you'll sell more than I will because I've so far I've sold 1 T-shirt to Rhea and she created the shirt, and I didn't even buy my own shirt yet. I should be like I'd be like DJC and wear my own stuff. And like,
you have to buy my shirt too.
Where's your shirt?
No, like the one that from your store you're gonna buy me.
I am running out of money the longer.
Max, you gotta get Logan Paul to help you.
I don't like Logan Paul.
Whoa,
So
Max,
here's my Twitch one right here.
Yeah, Max, how did you and Critical Drinker have the same opinion of Black Panther 2?
Christ.
That's funny.
Let me show this. CGH is really.
Look at Max ignoring the question.
No, I will. I covered that earlier.
He did talk about that earlier, actually.
It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
It's really making me think. I don't know.
My Twitch one.
Is it making you think because you had the
like
same opinion as Critical Drinker one time?
No. I'm honestly, I'm shocked. I'm really shocked that amount of people still like this movie because I just don't see it, and I don't want to hate the movie. I'm like, okay, people like it. We'll see. We'll see next week if it has a drop off or not. If people are still real positive, I want people to be positive about it. If everyone likes this movie and I don't, that's fine. I love all Zack Snyder's DC stuff, and a lot of people hate that, so that's fine. I don't want to be.
Yeah, you're kind of crazy for that.
Wait, why is that RJ? Oh no, I know. Oh, Degrassi.
What do you mean by that, Degrassi? I don't understand.
I don't know.
On the Twitter thing, yeah. So, Mastodon is the most piece of shit social media app out
Have
there.
you ever used Twitter to sign into other websites?
No, I never used to.
Oh, that is actually really good advice, Degrassi, because Elon is not doing things right, and you know how you could do like a YouTube sign-in on some things.
Yeah.
Be careful there.
Well, I mean, I got 3 phones. So
I have Facebook.
Wait, why?
That's about it.
They're just
I
afraid
don't.
because Elon's security and because they're so bad at doing it. And blah, blah, blah.
They fired
to
the
like
people that
go
are...
through the back doors onto Twitter.
No, I have lots of topics.
I don't think
finish about.
No, this I'm actually looking for anyone looking forward to this. Sylvester Stallone, Tulsa King. It's gonna be
don't care.
Not after what he said about Creed 3.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but sure.
What did he say?
He's not.
He said it was too dark for him.
No, he did not say that. No,
yes, he did. He literally said Creed 3 was too dark.
No.
Yes, you're doing the. I
No.
think you're being funny here. You're
No.
suggesting
No,
he
he
meant
just said
skin
that.
color
He's
instead of
upset.
tone. Is that what you're saying, Tony?
He's
You're trying to
upset.
cancel him?
No, I'm not trying to cancel him. He literally just said it was too dark.
No,
I know.
Every time I try to finish the quote, everyone keeps jumping in on me.
I know the quote. He meant the tone.
He said heroes don't need to go to those dark places.
But literally,
Boo.
Apollo died in one of his movies. Apollo Creed's father died in a movie. and that's not
I have no
dark.
idea. I haven't seen Creed 3. I don't know what it is that he's referring to in the movie that's so horrendous.
Also, his brother called Michael B. Jordan a terrible actor. So fuck him, brother. Fuck his brother too.
Oh, well, Michael B. Jordan just started in Black Panther.
I saw on the Jim
2,
Campion show 2 days ago.
That was a great cameo.
Give me that info.
It's on the
Anthony, I
Jim
wanna-
Campion show. It's on the Jim Campion show.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, this is the plot follows New York Mafia capo Dwight the General Manfredi after he's released from prison after 25 years is unceremoniously exiled by his boss to set up shop in Tulsa. Realizing that his mob family may not have his best interest in mind, Dwight slowly builds a crew from a group of unlikely characters to help him establish a new criminal empire in a place that to him might as well be another planet.
This sounds like an NBC show.
I think it has promise. It's on Paramount Plus. I already have Paramount Plus. It's coming out on the 13th. 9, amazing. Look at that.
They're sucking so long cock.
No one's looking forward to this at all. All right.
They're sucking so long.
Air Max. I'll share my screen real quick.
Okay.
I got to do the research because you just don't do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Frank Stallone. This might be the biggest bomb in the last decade. This film is a farce directed by this guy who thinks who he is. My brother created Rocky 1. My brother created Rocky. I was there. I know. Now this guy puts this $90 million folly out, starring and directing. Really? Sorry. Any film on Rocky without Sly is a joke. The only good Creed was the first one where brother unceremoniously got ripped off for his well-deserved Oscar. I'm so happy my brother was not involved in this bombast. Save your money. See Top Gun.
Wow.
Oh my!
But Frank Stallone, doesn't he have a history of stuff?
But Sylvester liked it.
Oh, he did like it.
Yeah.
Holy
shit! Yeah, I see at the bottom. Oh, that is
bullshit.
I want to say
by official Sly Stallone and others.
Listen, I will say this: if I see Frank outside,
right here.
if I see-
Hold on. He said, "Listen, folks, they didn't want him in 3. Jordan's ego surpasses his less than mediocre talent."
Oh, fuck this guy.
They didn't want him in 3 though.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
I thought I heard back before they started
no.
filming that Sylvester Stallone said he didn't want to do the next one.
They couldn't come to an agreement.
They couldn't come. Yeah.
So that's not that they didn't. It's not that they didn't want him in it. It's just that they wouldn't agree on terms. It's different, right?
It
The
doesn't
money.
make
The
any-
money.
It doesn't
It's
make any
very
sense
different.
because Rocky is battling cancer. So they just tried to wrap up that storyline of Rocky dying from cancer. If you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Unless they say he died in between Creed 2 and Creed 3.
No, he's alive. He's
Do,
alive.
do you want the mug?
He's alive. He's alive.
Oh wow,
that is a nice mug.
That's a nice mug with the logo and the circle.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, man, I'm gonna be spending more money. I do want it, but I gotta.
Oh, you know what? You know, this is my favorite type of mug. The one
Where are you
I got
getting
this
this?
mug.
Go ahead.
I got this mug, but if you put hot liquid in it, there's a word Venom come up. So maybe you could do that for your mug. If you,
The sticker is $2. You could
Get a mask.
do it yourself.
Get a
mug.
CJ.
Make it yourself, mug.
Make it yourself mug. That's actually smart marketing. Yeah.
It's on sale. You better hurry up, Max.
I already spent $13 and made like 8
Max,
on this
do
stream.
the payment plan, Max. It's nothing.
I'm broke.
That's why you do a payment plan.
A payment plan. Oh my god.
2 tickets, please, sir. Look at
It's
that.
literally $250 each.
For the movie I don't
Well,
like.
CJH, I love pimping your stuff, but we also everyone showed their stuff, and CJ is like, "Wait, I got more."
Yeah, it's
I got
almost
my-
2. So I think I'm gonna head out.
Oh no!
That's how I felt about the last Harry Potter.
What is the site?
Yeah.
I need one set up to set one up. What is that site? CJH that you're
That was
using?
T Public.
Oh, T-Public.
Is that? Do you recommend that over Teespring?
You actually get paid.
Max, you have to end the show so I can leave.
No, I don't. I'm gonna keep.
Yeah,
going.
you do. You have to end the show so I can leave. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. But just don't look at Jarbo's stream. But I'm going to bed.
Wow. Wait a second. What? Hold on,
I'm messing. No, I need to play some Mass Effect before.
What's happening on Jarbo's stream?
I don't know.
He's going to leave and go to Jarbo's stream like RJ.
Click on the link I put.
Did that really go over your head, Max?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
Max, click on the link I sent in the private chat.
I will talk to you guys later. Peace, guys.
Put my link in the chat, the main chat.
No.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
You're wielding your sword of power here. Here we go.
Max,
There.
understood.
I have a lot of topics still.
What?
Mailbag. Mailbag.
I'll go. Yeah, I still didn't do the
Wait,
mailbag seat.
you can only go until 10 hours, right?
Max is you.
Then
This
the
is
stream
Mad Max.
cuts you off.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Yes. Thank you.
Didn't they make a season 3 of that show or 4, whatever?
I think he's in jail. Isn't he in jail?
Yes.
But he's the king. The tiger.
Oh, he's not the king. He's the garbage king.
Okay, here we go.
Charbottom.
Dune, the Sisterhood.
Speaking
HBO
of Dune,
Max series.
speaking
Travis.
of Dune, Max, was Black Panther everything I reported it was going to be?
Listen, I'm the minority because people love this movie. It's getting good on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know.
I've seen a lot of people say they don't like it.
So I watched. So Robert Burnett was disappointed with the movie. Robert Burnett, and so is Campion. Campion felt it was. He said it was a letdown.
I've heard a lot of people say that it was worse than the first one.
Oh yeah,
worse. Well, not worse, but like it was a step down.
A step down literally means worse. I don't know how else to put it.
No, not worse. Worse is like
you're twisting yourself in a knot to try to say
no. I call it step down. Worse is like is bad.
No, worse just means worse. If the first one's a 10 and this one's a 9, this one is worse than the first one. Yeah, that's literally all it means.
It does have a negative connotation still when you say worse, but not as you could have said not as good.
I mean, to be fair, if you give a movie,
but you're still right, Tony. You're still right.
It was not as good as the first because there was no Chadwick in Wakanda Forever. Like you felt his absence in the movie.
Yeah.
Well,
Dune the Sisterhood HBO Max series cast Travis Fimmel as the male lead.
You got a super chat, Max.
Oh, I do? Where? Woo! Thank you, Hans. I really appreciate that. Now we're back in the green, baby. This is because I couldn't super chat Jarbo for you either, and a little extra. Thank you,
earlier,
Hans.
Max. That said earlier.
Yes.
You said either.
Oh, did I say either?
Yes.
Earlier. Little earlier. I can read.
Read you can.
Oh, wow. We're getting a Scooby-Doo watch party. Yeah.
I'm
looking forward to this. I've never seen this, CJH. I didn't know this was done by James.
CJH either.
Yeah, I've never seen it, and James Gunn made this. So there's going to be stuff like in Peacemaker and Suicide Squad, people dying everywhere, right?
Does Tony Y join?
Today?
Maybe.
When is that?
It's in 20 hours. Thank you.
No, I'll be
that could be shortened too. I
stream it on Saturday, CJH.
I'll be there. I will be there, CJH. I can't have my Canadian Wolverine going anywhere. You know, we need to do awesome watch parties.
But Namor, Angela Bassett, and Killmonger were awesome.
Namor, I'm going to say Namor is the best MCU villain since Thanos.
Dang. I've literally heard everyone else that I've talked to say that Namor is the worst part of the movie.
Oh, fuck. No. He was... You're trolling, right?
No, I'm not. I'm being serious.
Wait.
The worst part? No. He was amazing.
As long as Namor is an asshole and
he was an asshole, he was a prick, he was arrogant, and he was there was a scene where he was very friendly to Shuri, if you know what I mean. Like he was friendly to Storm. It was he was
Well,
fantastic.
look at this. It says price increases in 24 hours, 3 minutes, 36 seconds, up to 35% off. So if you are going to do TeePublic, Rhea, I'm going to work on this tomorrow to get some shirts out there for a cheaper price. It's off site wide.
Undercut?
No. I'm saying there must be doing some promotion this weekend, right? Or is that just on yours? I don't know. Site wide, it says $14 tees and more. So I'm going to look into that.
Click chop.
That would be nice if they gave us like a custom code that you could put in. Like,
yeah, please remind me tomorrow if I forget after I go to sleep that I need to work on stuff. I'm going to put everything up on, make a TeePublic store and take advantage of these sales. I don't know.
Oh, Max, you want to hear a good story?
Sure.
Yeah. This will make you happy.
Is it Amico?
No, it's not Amico.
You sure?
It's even better. I was going to make a video on this, but I was like, it's too short of a topic. We'll share it here. So this is the Ripperverse art book. $75 for this art book. These are the reviews. 1 star and 1 star. It is literally like 16 pages with 1 picture per page and a little blurb. It's not like an art book. It's not a hardcover either.
Let Tony finish.
It's not a hardcover. It's like a pamphlet.
Wow.
So it's not even concept art. It's not even like a bunch of pictures of like what they were gonna do for the character, right? It's literally like here's a picture of one character, maybe like him facing a certain way, and that's it.
For how much?
$75.
Motherfucker.
16. This is 16 reference pages in a booklet with a paper cover and staples, not a concept art book. It's from a verified owner.
Wait. So
when are they releasing ISOM 2?
It was never about creating a whole universe. I'm sorry. It was about promoting that you're going to, and I'm predicting a huge drop off the next project he announces.
Max, but you know,
more about the
message. He's gonna lie. He's gonna lie about the numbers. Watch.
This is a sponsorship that someone from this website offered.
Don't be showing Max stuff to spend money on.
Max.
Well, no, he got a sponsorship, Tony.
Early Black Week, 50% off.
That's racist. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that thing where it has all the movies, the colors.
Yeah.
That thing's stupid.
Yeah.
Max, but you know they're making a TV show, right?
They're making a TV show? Just
a
random TV show?
No, of the whatever the
that's dumb.
guy.
In the words of Anthony Belcher, that's stupid.
No.
Why would anybody watch that?
What do you think about Lucasfilm restricted and/or sex and violence?
Man,
I already see 3 episodes of Endor.
I don't care.
I think it's they didn't need it. I don't think it's missing anything. I don't feel like, man, sex and violence. He shoots a guy in the face in the first episode. How much more?
There is violence, yeah.
Yeah.
The showrunners stated that the same-sex relationship between the same. Okay. Centravas was a gesture, something that was neither restricted or pushed by Lucasfilm brass, but few others, just another relationship.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, so you telling me they cannot make R-rated?
There wasn't any controversy at all from the very beginning. No one ever said we couldn't do it, or no one just said, "Oh God, please stop it," or what?
No, that's not what it says.
Okay.
Do you not seriously? Do you not know how to read, Max? It says, "Oh God, please do it."
Oh God, please do it. Okay. Our whole attitude is it's just another relationship. Gilroy noted that the relationship was one of the least complicated in the show. So I don't know why this article says this like this.
I think Gilroy should use
I guess further down.
Right there.
It's right there.
Right there. Some of the things that we would want to do, namely sex and a level of violence.
Okay. We can't have sex. There's a level of violence that we can't have. There's limits on what we can do. We can't do some things that we would want to do, but within that we're cool.
But
it's on Disney Plus. What do you want? Like full on?
No, I don't need that.
I mean, Disney Plus
but they obviously framed it, the article, the clickbait article.
No, but I'm talking about Gilroy himself. Yeah. What is it that he wanted? Because They have an implied sex scene where they're in bed and then they wake up in the next morning. You didn't need to see them.
He did FS show, so he's used to doing like really hard stuff.
Hey, RJ.
Did you get that haircut, RJ?
Alive?
I said I did. I'm finishing what I started. I had a bunch of articles ready to talk
You
about.
never finish
How
this.
many articles
and I still have the mailbag to get through. And
How
we got
many
CJH back.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's 2 a.m.
All right, let's talk about Syln Mikey Sutton again.
No, I have actually other stuff to talk about. Like I'm really actually pissed off about Sylvester Stallone.
That was Frank Stallone though on his Instagram.
No, but Tony showed the receipts that he liked that and supported that. That's bullshit. I'm really disappointed with Sylvester Stallone.
They don't want you. They don't want you to see Creed 3 because Stallone got screwed.
Well, they couldn't. They didn't agree to his terms. Maybe we don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was being unreasonable. We don't know.
Maybe Stallone's in the right though.
How is Stallone in the right?
How is he right? What the fuck?
And I'm
I
excited
don't think
about.
he is. I don't think he is. But I'm just saying he could.
I'm excited about this too. Tulsa King coming to Paramount Plus or Peacock or something. I have them all.
You're excited, but you don't know where it's
No,
going.
I have them. I have most of the streaming.
I love how it
because
says I love how he doesn't know what platform it's on, but it says Paramount Plus in giant
does
bold
say it right there.
letters.
But that was the agreement when I stopped buying Blu-rays and stuff. I'm like, I'll subscribe to streaming services and I'll save money and I'll watch stuff and not buy it and own it. Yeah.
I mean, you got Netflix for $20 a month.
Yeah.
But I'm really looking forward to this. But
Then
remove the art from the
It's
artist.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know, Max. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
I'm sorry, but if I see Frank Stallone,
it doesn't matter what happened behind the scenes when his brother is saying he's not talented, and he about Michael B. Jordan is bullshit.
Take it back. That's all Frank Stallone is known for.
Don't you think, RJ?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. I mean, listen, I'm seeing Creed 3 no matter what. I don't care what.
Oh yeah, I'm also watching Tulsa King because I already pay this for a subscription, Paramount Plus.
You say Pussy King?
Whoa.
Wait, what?
What?
That's what you're saying.
Why
did I say?
I didn't say that shit.
No, I'm talking about Matt.
He said Tulsa.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Okay.
Tony, what are you doing up so late?
I was streaming earlier.
He was streaming, talking about geeks and games all the time.
Zack Snyder provides a synopsis for Rebel Moon.
All right, good night, everybody.
This is about Rebel Moon.
Oh my god.
Max, it's been like almost 5 hours talking about Zack Snyder. I need a break.
This is Rebel Moon.
Yeah, it's Battle Beyond the Stars, but with Seven Samurai.
The movie's about I'm only going to read this. The movie's about a planet not in our. It's a space fantasy, so there's no Earth necessarily, but there's a community on a planet, a farming planet. Oh God!
Star Wars, bro.
So Battle Beyond the Stars.
There's a bunch of bad guys.
When I read farming planet, I'm like, oh no, Zach, that's pretty. And there's a bunch of bad guys.
Sand? Is a planet of sand? Is a planet of sand?
Yeah,
is this a joke?
No, it's Battle Beyond the
Stars. Is this a joke?
Max, it's fine. It's Battle Beyond the Stars.
This is actually crushing me, him describing it, because I'm like, really?
Wait, no, keep going.
This is my first reading of this, and there's a bunch of bad guys from other worlds' armies are in the area, and they need to be fed, so they come to the village and ask for the village to feed them while they're doing their war in that area of the galaxy. And of course, they are not kind about asking, and the result will probably be the obliteration of the village itself. The villagers decide to fight, and so they have to go out into the galaxy and collect warriors to help them.
Yeah, Seven Samurai.
Oh my God.
It's Seven Samurai and Battle Beyond the Stars.
That sounds very derivative. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be
I gotta be real. That doesn't sound. Sounds very generic.
You gotta see a trailer first.
Oh no! Here's the story's going to be generic, but it's about the world around it. Like,
I bet it's going to be great.
the design, the action. Just because it's a very generic story in terms of like it's something we've seen before doesn't mean like it can't be done.
I mean, Star Wars.
And this is a big fan. Look, I'm still really looking forward to the movie. I like the way he films the movie, but that seemed like a farming planet.
Okay, yeah, but
the Empire. I mean, other warriors come to the planet.
Hey, they don't got lightsabers. They got.
We don't know.
They have knife sabers.
Yeah, but listen. To be fair, the original Star Wars wasn't really original concept.
What if Disney and Lucasfilm decide to?
No, they won't.
No. If anything, it's the whoever created.
On that lovely note, though, I will dip out now for real. Bye.
Okay.
I love y'all.
Trying to save face.
Okay,
about,
end the stream now.
Your Horde appearance.
Really,
I didn't actually read that yet.
But really,
no, I didn't.
But really, Star Wars is not that original concept. It was like based on other franchise. Like it's based on entire Akira Kurosawa film. Like literally almost beat to beat. This movie that George Logan.
CJH left. Where'd you go, CJH? We're about to get the mailbag.
I was talking.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sir.
The medal scene when they all get the medals at the end actually literally took from a Nazi propaganda film that George Lucas copied for that scene where they all get the medals at the end. So it's Star Wars. It's not that original. The concept's not that original. He said it's based on Buck Rogers and
Doom is not original.
Yeah, so
I mean Doom is a good.
Doom was his inspiration for Star Wars.
What'd you think of this? Wakanda Forever Thursday preview beats the original Black Panther.
Yes.
It's not a surprise. Like, why wouldn't it?
Do you think it's going to hold up next weekend, Tony?
No.
It depends. We don't know.
I mean, it's a long movie.
We do know it's not going to hold up. It's got a lower opening than Doctor Strange 2.
That doesn't probably make 60 million.
No, I think it might go up by Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, but
They
it still had
just need to-
it go up as much as it was. It still had a lower Thursday opening than Doctor
It
Strange.
doesn't,
What do you
bro.
think?
It's literally Thursday. Like that's common. That kind of.
It's Friday, so let's see what happens on Friday. Friday and Saturday or Sunday. We'll see.
What do you think of the Spider-Man 4 being announced?
Oh yeah, that was also Zach. That was also Jeff Sneider.
With Tom Holland? They're definitely going to do that. I thought that was already announced.
Well, yeah, Jeff
No,
Sneider.
I mean now he's officially signed on.
Well, not officially. They haven't officially. Well, Jeff Sneider, when he was before he talked about
The amount of money the last one made, they had to. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what's up? I'm surprised you're still alive.
What the fuck?
I finally getting to the topics that happened.
Finally getting to
yes. And now we're getting to mailbag.
Josh came on and was preaching for like 2 hours about bullshit.
I bounce out.
Which is fine, but that was not what my plan was. I
Are
had
those
lots of
peanuts preaching?
about
yeah.
Yeah, he was going off.
Not a traditional sermon, but
No.
He did took people to church.
I'm still live, and you finished your stream.
yeah, because my streams I'm only doing them now for like at most like an hour and a half, like despite everything.
That's all they can take of them.
No, I can usually do pretty good. It's just I want to spend more time doing other stuff. Like I'm gonna see if there's a movie I want to watch that I haven't seen yet. I mean, there's a lot.
Did you
so.
see Clerks 3 yet?
I did. I saw it in theaters. Yeah, man. I really, really liked it. That like made me tear up.
I just watched it, and it's very
Have you seen
short.
Black Panther 2 yet?
I saw Black Panther yesterday.
What do you think of it?
Recast T'Challa should have happened.
It's gonna happen, but the way they do it is gonna piss me off.
No, I actually just read, Matt, right before you got here, I read the synopsis for Rebel Moon, and it's like he's on a farming planet, and it's basically the Empire comes to the farming planet. I'm like, wow.
Is it really? I haven't read
Yes.
I haven't seen the synopsis
okay.
yet.
Well, isn't
It's like Seven Samurai.
Star Wars.
Basically.
Yeah, well,
Wars
it's
meets
based
Star
on
Wars.
Star Wars, yeah. So it's obviously going to be something that's
Well, the premise was basically Seven Samurai.
Seven
Yeah,
Samurai
it was
very
like
comes in.
Yoda's origin story. or
Wait,
something
Jarbo,
like
which
that.
came first? Dirty Dozen or Seven Samurai?
Seven Samurai.
Why would you even have to ask that?
Yeah,
let's
like
get
Kurosawa
your-
did that in the 50s, man.
Read this for us, Matt.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up here. All right. So, okay. The movie's about a planet, not in our. It's a space fantasy, so there's no Earth necessarily, but there's a community on a planet, a farming planet, and there's a bunch of bad guys from other world armies that are in the area, and they need to be fed. So they come to the village and ask for the village to feed them. And while they're doing their war in that area of the galaxy, and of course they are what? And of course they are not kind about asking. And the result will probably be the obliteration of the village itself. The villagers decide to fight, and so they have to go out into the galaxy and collect warriors. Oh yeah, okay. Wow. God, Zack Sneider needs to like not talk like he had a stroke. I mean, it's like he's like, dude, the guy has like one of the best visual eyes out there. He really does. But like, never ask him a question without a direct yes or no answer. It's just like.
No,
Other than that, you're.
I
in
mean,
for a
I'm
tough time.
hyped for Rebel Moon, but after reading that, I'm like, wow, that's
gotta
what you
watch
have
it.
to
I
say
gotta see it
about
first.
it.
Okay,
Gotta see it
now that James Gunn is, whatever, CEO, do you think, and he's worked with Zack Snyder before, do you think they could make a really good movie if James Gunn wrote the script?
Oh,
and Zack Snyder did the
right?
visuals?
If Zack only directed.
Yes.
Wait, what?
They
Wait,
did
what's the
that in Dawn of
question?
the Dead.
What was the pay
Yeah.
attention? What was the question? What was pay attention? What you said?
He said
He's asking first if they could connect again to make another project, which there's a lot of hurdles to get there. But the other part of his question, the CJ's question, was
The main
what
part,
if what if Zack just directed with someone else wrote or did the treatment for it and he just directed
Like someone really good at writing.
You talking about DC?
Anything, honestly.
Is he a better director than writer? I think it's
He's a better director. He's a better director.
with someone else.
Look at Watchmen and 300. How he adapted those two graphic novels. Almost.
Matt, did you hear how much of a douche Sylvester Stallone is being? That really pissed me off when you brought that up.
About what? About the Rocky rights?
No,
about Creed 3.
I don't.
How they were throwing a lot of shade at Michael B. Jordan, saying he's not talented.
Yeah, he's not a good actor.
Oh, I didn't hear Stallone say that. I knew he was complaining about the rights for Rocky but you gotta understand, like, that's gonna be like he is really upset he doesn't have those rights back, and that's a big thing. So I mean, I understand, I get it.
Was he teasing about doing he was teasing about a prequel Rocky? Did he? Yeah, he did.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was like there was a story before Rocky.
We're gonna tell the story of Mickey.
Well, that hair's not going to cut itself, RJ. Get the
no.
pen.
If you remember, Rocky was a great boxer, and then he got messed up before the first movie. So, and that's why.
I am still happy. Like, are you looking forward to the Tulsa King, Matt?
That's on Paramount Plus, right? I don't have Paramount Plus, so
I do.
I got to. But it's Ty
10.
Sheridan, so yeah, he's pretty good.
What are we eating, Matt?
What?
What are we eating?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to not chew into the microphone. I'm eating celery.
Celery, ew.
I could hear it. I could tell you were eating something.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like trying to eat it silently. It's either that or carrots. I'm just trying to like eat healthier. So
I want to know what Gerbo's thoughts on this possible.
On more King Shark?
No. This
Film Goblin.
If
you become a member, 99 cents and above, the link is in the community section.
That's not the real Film Gob. That's not him.
No, it's Film Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I?
I'm out of here. It's 2:15.
Well, I'm trying to get Max
thank
to
you,
share it.
Oh.
I'll share it. Thanks, Tony.
You know the real.
Congrats.
You know the real.
You want to give your congrats, Tony? 1K. Woo!
Congratulations.
Good job, man.
Thank you. 10K soon. We're gonna pass Max up soon. Don't worry about it.
Oh, forget it. Bye.
No, you actually make content, so yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
What the fuck?
So are we gonna share them? Yeah. So what do you think of this?
I want to see a comic about the CIA trying to murder Clark Kent and making it look like an accident. Not because they know he's Superman, because he's a really good journalist. Make it a comedy because the CIA assassins can't figure out why their attempts keep failing.
That was.
I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with that.
An episode of Superman the anime series that happened.
Well, there you go. It's been proven to work.
Well,
It
now
wasn't CIA. It was, I forgot. It was some guy who murdered Clark Kent, but he didn't murder because he's Superman. And then they caught the guy, and literally it ended the guy being on death row. It was
what's his name?
Yeah, he was on death row, and he was going to be on the gas chamber. And it was like, how this happened? I put the car bomb. And it's like, wait a minute, Clark Kent is Superman, and the gas killed him.
Oh, that was one of the most darkest episodes in that show.
It was so fun. Yeah, it was. And then the reason like how Clark survived without telling that he's Superman, I was like, oh, I just fell in the water, Lois, and I swim, and Lana saved me, and because Lana like knows that Clark is Superman.
How come they never used John Williams' score for the Superman animated series, but they used
They remix it. They
remix
it.
Batman '89 music?
What about King Shark? I don't know, CJ. I'm not sure. But what about King Shark here? King Shark.
Trash.
You think that? I went back and watched it. King Shark was really funny.
Bro, that's not the real King Shark. Bro, the CW version of King Shark is better than this.
Him and Gunn are very tight. If there's an opportunity, he's great. Yeah.
I mean, I know, I like that one. So he's great, but
I really, actually, my favorite part of Guardians 2 was when Sylvester Stallone played the old Guardians. I wanted to see their story.
Yes.
Bro, that's not real King Shark. Everybody knows.
Larry, do you remember the severed head robot in the end of Guardians 2? You know who that was?
Oh, fuck, what's his name?
That was Miley Cyrus as that severed head robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't she break up with the guy who's playing Garrett on season 4?
I don't know. I don't care.
Aren't you ready to read Mrs. Fury?
Oh, this confused me.
Didn't he break up with her?
I think he's thinking about Ross if you see the Black Panther 2.
The Secret Invasion, you might meet Mrs. Fury.
Oh, is it gonna be like a parallel to like to Incredibles?
In his Patreon, Rickman.
She looks familiar.
They've worked together before. It says worked together in M. Night Shyamalan's Unbreakable and Glass.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm fine with it, I guess, but
I mean, they're probably gonna be an Incredibles reference, like how in Endgame was. I think Infinity War when there was a reference to Incredibles. Where's my damn suit?
Well, here's the mailbag.
Finally.
I am getting to the mailbag. There's not too many questions. I'm going to save the quote of the day for last because that takes longer. Since we have Matt, while we have Matt here, we'll get through these questions. There's not too many. Okay, so in Senior Nerd says, in honor of the late Kevin Conroy, what is your favorite performance of his Batman or from any other voice acting work? I just know him from the original Batman animated series. Like, I know he's voiced a lot of movies too.
What's your favorite episode? What's your favorite episode of Batman the animated series?
I don't
Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze.
Yeah,
I think the first one with Harley. I really liked Harley Quinn. That was a new character.
And the one with
she made her debut on the animated series, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I loved seeing a new character created from the series that got real prominence as an amazing character.
Bruce Timm created her.
Yeah.
Bruce Timm created her.
Mass Vigilante says Batman the animated series and Batman Beyond.
Oh, Batman Beyond. That was he was playing.
Blue Jay says Mask of Phantasm. Does anyone have a favorite Conroy?
Definitive.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Well, okay.
What was Mr. Freeze one?
Woo! Film Goblin became a YouTube member. Matt, you have to stay on long enough for Film Goblin to talk to you for at least a second because he doesn't even want to talk to me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta go. So.
Is that the real Film Goblin?
No, Goblin.
No,
it's Film Goblin. Hold on.
I'll
post it again. All you do is go there.
Well, now everyone sees it.
Yeah, they can see it. You just posted it so everyone can see it.
Shit.
Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming by.
Well,
There
to
you
be
go.
fair, the real film Goblin hates the
There'll
MCU
be
for no reason.
random people coming in.
Oh shit! Whoops.
To be fair, the real film Goblin fucking hates everybody. So
Well, Phil Goblin,
I know.
either that or on Twitter, message me. But he's here.
He's here, bro.
Really?
Film Goblin. Hey, Film
Hey.
Goblin.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh,
All right, what do you want to say to Matt Orbo before he heads off?
Well, I was just gonna.
No, I was just
wanted to
playing.
see-
I'm just eating food.
See if you just wanted to talk about what he was saying earlier about Henry Cavill. And, the whole situation. Do you think he
Wait, who
quit
is
the
this?
Witcher before he got the deal? Before James Gunn and Saffron came in.
Yeah. Well, I think so he would have or keep in mind when he left The Witcher, they already had Liam Hemsworth locked and loaded and signed.
Fresh.
So so that would have taken a process. That would have taken time to do.
Yeah.
Which means that he was probably going to leave the show anyway, and this just kind of happened. But I do think though that I still think that Danny Garcia and The Rock were heavily pushing it behind the scenes.
Yeah, and so with now James Gunn and Saffron getting the head positions at DC, do you think they're not really happy about that at all?
Yeah,
not because they didn't get the positions themselves, but I think it's because they know what they were going to try to do with DC, and I think
they had their plan. And I think people tend to forget that. It's The Rock was hyping it up. He's his own best hype man, which is good for him.
He's a failure.
He's not a failure. He's just not he's not patient, and that's the biggest problem.
But you think now that with James Gunn and Saffron leading DC, there's a less chance of Cavill continuing as Superman?
No, I don't think there's less of a chance. The question I asked is whether or not they feel stuck with him, because keep in mind that while The Rock has not thanked, or has not thanked, but has not congratulated James Gunn or Peter Safran, for getting the job. James Gunn has not, as far as I know, has not come out and said he's glad to be working with Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
So, and Henry Cavill has gone to anyone who will listen to him talking about this, right? Any outlet that he talked to during the promotion for Enola Holmes, something with Superman came up, and he had no problem talking about, I'm back. I can't wait to meet with James Gunn. I can't wait to talk about a joyful Superman. All of these things, and it's you can tell he's excited that he's coming back, and everyone's talking about it. But James Gunn, as far as I know, hasn't said anything about it. And neither has Garcia or The Rock. So there's clearly a situation here where there's something that is very awkward happening, and we just don't know what that is yet.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. So you think, both you and I think there's still a good chance that it's 50-50 for Cavill pretty much.
I think I mean, look, if they can work a deal, they can work a deal. And that's going to be what everybody wants, because the Henry Cavill will do what's best for Henry Cavill. That's very much. See, Degrassi, if you're responding to something, I don't know what it is you're responding to. So you just saying yes, he has. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. I literally have no idea what you're responding to. So I can't comment back on that. But I see you. I just don't know what it is you're trying to say.
Responding to you.
But what was I going to say?
I'll personally pay Henry Cavill $10 million to play Superman. Oh, $5 million.
Well, so working with Gunn and Safran over the past few months, while they were figuring out a deal, is one thing, but that doesn't mean that they've been actively developing anything, because they can't. I'm not literally wrong. I'm going off of what's been talked about in the media, or not been talked about in the media. Again, give me absolute specifics, because you're not giving me anything that I can pull from. You're saying I'm wrong without giving me an answer.
Would you say you'd be surprised though if Gunn and Saffron decided to just do a full reboot?
If they decide to cut Henry Cavill, I would be very surprised.
No, I don't think that would happen.
And I think that would be a bad
But
idea.
I don't think it would happen. Yeah,
I would not be watching.
Well,
I would not
what
be
Matt
watching.
said earlier is that the cameoing Black Adam did not help Cavill.
It didn't
at all. Yeah,
It didn't.
so-
It. I mean, well, I should say no. It didn't help Black Adam. It definitely helped Henry Cavill, but it did not. It did not help Black Adam at all. So, like the movie, like I said, when it was confirmed that he was in it, the projections dropped by $10 million. It made $67 million its opening weekend, which is good, higher than what they had.
I will take the L on that. I'm like, no, this is gonna help. You were.
I was surprised because I was like, I'm all like, you know, if it was a significant cameo, right? If it was a significant cameo that had greater impact than what it did, because keep in mind, remember, it was like the movie came out, Henry announced that like he's back, and then a couple of days later, here's James Gunn and Peter Safran taking over. You know what I mean? So it's like everyone's like, so what's happening right now?
And then Cavill living the Witcher.
Yeah, and then Cavill leaving The Witcher, and then him going on the Enola Holmes press tour and talking with anyone about what he wants to do with Superman.
Yeah, and
so
but he needs to leave. He needs to get a new management, pretty much. Huh?
I very much believe. Okay, I don't believe that the Rock. I never saw the Rock give any congratulations to James Gunn. Period.
Do you think
I'll
Henry
have to check it out.
Cavill
I
is a
didn't.
good actor, though?
I never
So-
see that. Give it a Google.
Would you
I never
say The
saw-
Rock is going to come back as Black Adam, or that's?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
I think
That's
he
ego.
has.
He got an ego.
I
He
think
has an ego.
probably him and Shazam work together, but I don't know about beyond that.
Yeah, they can recast Black Adam.
Do you think if, let's say, if Henry Cavill wasn't in Black Adam, what if it was
What's
like a
that
Ben
sound?
Affleck cameo? Would that mean
That's probably
more money?
me. Sorry.
It's yeah.
If it was Ben Affleck Batman, would Black Adam make more money?
No. Again, like I have said, and again, this is all just my fucking take on it.
Damn.
Is that when it comes to
Even if it's Ben Affleck, wow.
Again, the Justice League 2017 damaged those characters. They really did. They damaged those characters. And you know, people out there, they don't want to fucking agree with me on this. They don't want to believe me on it, but I'm not wrong.
And BVS theatrical cut too.
I think
And the theatrical cut hurt it as well. Yeah.
Well, except Aquaman, because Aquaman came out.
Aquaman did really good in China. So that's what Aquaman has done really, really, really good with. But other than that,
do you think their best thing for them to do really is to reboot?
Oh my god!
I knew you were going to go get that out of your seat. Which CJ starts doing, he just starts around all kind of questions.
it's not that I don't believe I never saw it. No, I'm looking for it right now, Degrassi. I'm looking for it right fucking now. And guess what? Not on his Instagram. And I'm already all the way back to October 31st on his Twitter. Nothing mentioned so far. But I'm going to keep looking because you say that it's there. And so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But I've never seen it. If you
could show me on Twitter, CJ, or I mean, Degrassi, I will show.
Though.
What's up?
Did you miss my question?
Probably
was,
did.
all right,
Okay,
is
wait,
the
hold
best-
on. When was I'm sorry. When was it confirmed that Henry Cavill was coming back, or that Peter Safran and James Gunn were taking over?
2 weeks. The same week.
It was the Monday after Black Adam came out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me just double. It was the Monday after. No, it was like the week after, like the Wednesday after, wasn't it?
I think it was the Monday.
Okay, let me just.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I want to double check something real quick because I just need to know. I know I made a live stream about
I'll
it.
be honest, I didn't see it either, but I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I don't know.
All right, that was on October 26th was the day that it was announced. Okay, so October 25th, The Rock posted about Henry Cavill coming back, and then the next day it would have been the announcement. So the 26th would have had the announcement about that. Oh, surprisingly, The Rock didn't tweet anything between October 25th and October 27th. Magically missing. Missing.
Well, here I'm actually listen. I'm Googling it now. I'll show you the Google. I said
The
Rock.
group.
Here's what I brought up. Rock congratulates James Gunn. I probably I really spelled that bad. But I just brought, and all that's coming up is Reddit. It says he reportedly clashing with Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm finding.
It's a fandom wire report. You know,
Almost
so
reliable.
again, Degrassi, look, dude, this is the shit that I pay attention to. This is the shit that I absolutely pay attention to.
I mean, I want Rock to congratulate him, but I would love to, believe me, Degrassi, I would love to prove Matt wrong. If you could send me proof on Twitter, I will show it to him.
But my question was,
people do love to try to prove me wrong. That is true.
I am ready to deliver Matt Jarbo another L.
Max, can you click the article?
No, but no, someone there's given dude's been on the. It's like it's pretty much expected that people at DC that are in the universe would give him congratulations. It is weird if he hasn't. I'll say that for sure.
do you think the best course of action is to reboot?
Oh my fucking!
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they did reboot.
I'm gonna shoot my leg.
Well, thank you for becoming a member,
That
Goblin.
was the question.
No,
there.
it is not in their best interest to reboot. Their best interest is to keep moving forward.
Yeah, too many loose ends.
But hopefully they don't soft reboot either if they're going to continue moving forward.
Well, the Flash is a soft reboot.
Degrassi, I'm rooting for you. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at.
It's not hard.
I follow James, or I follow I think I follow The Rock on Twitter. Let me look.
Is
at
it
The Rock.
true that like James Gunn on Mastodon said that Matt Reeves was one of the first people he contacted after he got the job?
No, Kevin Feige was.
Yeah,
James Gunn is confusing. He said,
one of,
yeah, 1-0. So there's
I'm just saying, I personally think if they soft reboot, it's just going to cause more confusion.
No,
It's
they
either
reboot
just
if they-
continue it or do a hard reboot.
I don't know.
If they reboot, I'll only watch the
Like,
Batman.
no one-
Maybe Degrassi just wants to see us struggling to research. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a Mandela
yeah.
effect.
Batman is the
Mandela
blueprint.
for Degrassi. Like I'm pretty sure Vader says, "Look, I am your father." That's Degrassi.
No, he says, "No, I am your father."
When did he become?
It's a Mandela effect.
Max, do you know Scarlett Johansson is returning in Secret
What is
Wars?
the red one? Do you know that, Jarvis? What's the red one with Chris Evans?
November 5th.
Oh, that it's sorry, go ahead, Max.
November 5th. I mean, this isn't all his tweets, right? But I don't know. You'd think it would get a lot of attention.
Hey, so Matt, did you say you like Black Adam more than Black Panther?
No,
or
I
Jordan
said
Moore?
Black Adam had better cinematography.
Ooh,
Oh,
I disagree.
I mean, Black Adam was a rip-off of Zack Snyder. So, if Zack did Black Adam, the story would have been better.
Well, I really do hope they come up with some sort of like extended cut when it comes out on VOD. I don't know.
I would hope for an extended cut. Yeah.
Because obviously people were talking about how that shot in the trailer where he's
What the hell was that?
hitting
What the hell
the
is
jet
Elizabeth?
wing
What
wasn't in the movie.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is the
And then
Rock
Rock says,
replying
"Leave
to?
me out of this for now." What the hell?
What the fuck?
What the heck is that?
I have
Okay,
no
whatever.
idea.
So
Weird.
what's red one, Jarvis?
Well, Red One is a new movie about I think The Rock plays an elf in Red One, and I think like because J.K. Simmons is playing Santa Claus,
Right.
so I think
He's
that The
playing
Rock plays an elf.
And I think Bonnie Hawk plays.
Hold on,
Mrs.
I'm sorry. Hold on, Max. Degrassi says, "I know what I saw. It's all good. Pay attention." Oh, I'm sorry. I know what I also didn't see, and what I've been saying for weeks now. And you've not provided any evidence. So listen, man. It's a situation where I think you're trying to have a little bit of cognitive dissonance, and you're trying to self-confirm something that doesn't exist. So
Yeah, I follow The Rock on social media, and I haven't seen him say anything about James Gunn.
Did he say on Instagram, like those videos he does on him with steroids at the gym?
debate me, bro. I'm not the person you want to debate.
Debate you.
Oh,
I'm not the person you want to debate.
Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you could congratulate.
Like I spent time and I went and looked. I asked you for
It's
evidence.
almost
You
word
provided
of
none.
warning.
And I went and looked myself, and you still provided no evidence. And
I
you're out here
can't.
debating
Well,
me on this
everyone
one.
knows I'm not good at research, but I showed you what I researched.
Yeah, and as for
Listen,
Gal, I haven't seen if Gal didn't say anything about it on Twitter. I don't know about
Yeah.
it.
Come
But then
on,
Henry never said anything on Instagram. He's not really on Twitter. So
I think I think there's some people involved that are not happy with the choice, regardless.
Well, I
He
think
didn't say it has to be my guy. Brock was saying I will support DC and help, and then as soon as they announced it, he went silent. That's pretty.
yeah, that was.
Oh,
that was-
come on! No, you can't pull that right at the
No,
end.
you can't say LOL. I'm only acting retarded. It doesn't work that way. You've been out here for like 30 minutes. Like you're wrong. You're literally lying. And I'm like, I'm looking it up right now to confirm that I saw it. It's all. I mean, look, dude. I think you need either glasses or like something for Alzheimer's or like early onset dementia. I don't know.
Mandela effect. I think he thought he
If
saw.
you really did that on purpose to mess with, I mean, but that's pretty.
Okay, let me ask you.
I think he saw in
let me
alternate
ask.
universe. I think he saw an alternate universe, like the Shazam movie, starring Sinbad. That's a
Oh, the Mandela effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That tweet of The Rock congratulating James Gunn.
Oh,
that's
about
Dick Rossi's Mandela effect.
Oh, he says.
I know the guy said
Hey,
it.
Matt.
He always jokes.
Bernstein Bears. No, Bernstein Bears. You
He's
know.
saying this was this was kidding.
So
He's
let
not
me
kidding
ask you
about
guys this: was anybody in the DC cast, they weren't happy with the old regime, like Hamada, correct?
I have no clue, to be honest.
I mean,
It depends on it's case by case.
Well, if
I
that-
think
if-
some of the cast didn't care. Some of the
think-
cast went for the project.
The reason why I asked is because who do you think worked with Hamada back in the old, like before the merger? That's still currently there.
Oh, what's his name?
No clue.
Saffron?
Yes, correct. Peter
Mhm.
Saffron.
Yeah.
And now that he's head, I think that still there's still turmoil behind the scenes with that.
Some people were saying it's kind of like the status quo because Saffron's still and he was involved. But he's a different person too.
Yeah,
so.
but he's a producer. He just produces stuff.
He's like one half.
But I think he was good friends with Hamada, so.
Yeah, but he's a producer. I mean,
We're still different people though.
Yeah, different people, bro. Not so many.
Wait and see.
True, but
Apollo NASA claims. Oh my gosh.
Humans are ancient aliens that came on little ships. Why are they little?
Aren't
Is it this-
sperm like
is
little
this-
ships? Don't they look like little ships? Sperms?
I
Right?
mean,
Right?
Matt, you talking to Max who doesn't have a kid yet.
I'm just. Well, look, it's not his fault he's shooting blanks, you know?
Maybe it is. Maybe I don't know. He went.
I don't know if I can have children from a childhood thing.
Oh, you're being serious?
Yes.
Are you being serious?
Oh, I didn't know that, dude. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Wait, you put your balls in a microwave? What happened?
No.
Hey, Max, where can I get one of those Dr. Doom masks?
Etsy.
Wait, so how about you adopt?
Oh, you know what else you can get on Etsy is a Batman butt plug. Look it up. I'm not making it up either. Google it.
Is Robert
want
Pattinson's face
to.
on it?
So James
Mailbag.
Gunn wants you involved in choosing upcoming DC movies.
Oh, it's Martian Dawn. Oh yeah, I remember they did that. He asked what superheroes you want to see in the
Okay,
DC.
get rid of Jared Leto as a Joker, please. For the love of God, I'm done with Jared Leto as Joker.
Poison Ivy, Blue Beetle, Booster Gold. Oh, that would be
I
amazing.
like Jared Leto.
I do think Blue Beetle, Booster Gold buddy movie would be great.
Yeah, they were supposed to do that with
Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Black Canary.
Jessica Cruz, you forgot, and also Nightwing. But I believe Chris McKay is doing the Nightwing movie, so he's going to talk to James Gunn.
Oh my God,
it.
CJH! I'm trying to get through the articles that I have, and then
What if Bigfoot was a lesbian? That's such an interesting thought experiment right there.
Huh.
What if Bigfoot, like, yeah, I mean, you know what? Listen, I'm from the Northwest. You know, Bigfoot's big business here, right?
Well, I still
Yeah, I live in
every,
Portland
every,
too, Matt.
every time I bring up the mailbag, people, should we do mailbag or
Just
let's
just
actually
let
talk-
just let CJH find weird articles. I support that.
Disney removes gay
yep.
black members?
I just
Oh,
moved
I
to
saw that
Portland, by the
coming.
way.
That pissed me off. It was
we knew
a
that.
kiss off
Are you mad
forehead.
at Disney though, or are you mad at China?
It's not China, it's Beirut. Or no, it's Kuwait.
Oh.
No, it's
Kuwait.
Kuwait. It's Kuwait. Dude, it's Saudi Arabia, it's Qatar.
Saudi
it's-
Arabia- actually,
But
no.
why get mad at Disney?
because like
why-
Disney doesn't fight back sort of thing, I guess.
They're just not. There's no. They're not going to show it. There's no fighting this war over there. You can't change different
here's the
countries
thing.
what they think. I mean,
Well,
I
here's
don't
the thing.
agree with it, but ultimately, if it makes more money, you say, fuck you, take their money, and then go give a donation to some LGBTQ.
Okay, but
group,
here's the thing.
right. I'll take their money and I'll do what I
Yeah,
want.
right. But Max, they did not edit the same same sex kiss scene in the Eternals. That had the movie blocked in China and in the Middle East. They didn't edit of America Chavez having two moms in United States 2. That got blocked in other places. But because they desperate money, I said, okay, fine. We'll take out a peck on a forehead. It wasn't even that sexual. It was a kiss on the forehead. And they
Ultimately, you take it out, you don't, and then the next movie they block anyway. So
I think personally
doesn't matter.
I'd
say take out the
they said
scene.
they want to be
Keep the scene in
progressive. They
so
want to be they want to be like, representations matter, all sex and gender, all of that. But then like, but we need the money.
Sorry, I got lagged out.
So we're gonna edit for a bunch of hateful people. Sorry, it's like
I mean,
not everyone in
the
that
only
country is hateful, and they don't get to see the movie if you don't do it.
It is just only one scene. It is what it is. I mean, Black Adam is banned in China for forever, so it's never come
they
out.
banned it
there.
for like a
Wait,
stupid
wasn't it
That's good.
originally supposed to come out in China yesterday?
I think so.
Yes, but
Yeah, it was.
banned.
Oh, it was. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, Ray asked, "What's your short list of director talent you want to see at DC?" Guillermo
I
del
got you right now.
Toro.
I got you right now. Tony Gilroy.
Oh yeah, Tony Gilroy for now. For
I mean,
definitely
you could
now.
do that. Actually,
Anton
you could do
Fuqua.
Rick Funeria. Rick.
I want to see what James Wan does outside of Aquaman, because he does this big epic stuff.
He did a horror movie.
And
He did like a. He did,
It's still
Have you
cheesy.
never seen a James Wan movie outside of Aquaman?
No, in the
Yeah,
DC
like,
outside of Aquaman. I mean, no,
I'm like, all right.
like another DC project.
Conjuring.
I think he gets that wide appeal that DC wants.
So
okay, how about this? Well,
Does anyone else have some? Matt, do you have some suggestions? I mean, I know Zach's at the top of your list, but who else?
Oh no! Well, no. I think one of the things that who would I like to see? I would like to see Gareth Edwards over there. Gareth Edwards did
Deathstroke?
Rogue One. Did Rogue?
Yeah.
No, that's Gareth Evans.
Oh,
It's a tough one. It's a tough one sometimes. Gareth Edwards did Rogue One. Also,
How much of
Godzilla.
Rogue One do you do though?
Well, that's the thing. I would love to see the cut that they shot, like that before Tony Gilroy went in.
So go to the Disney lot and take it.
But yeah, there you go. Well, there's actually a movie about that, right? About a bunch of friends trying to break into Lucasfilm to steal episode
Oh, I
1
would
before
do
their
it.
friend
Oh,
dies
yeah,
of
yeah,
cancer.
yeah.
Fanboys, yeah.
and then
Yeah,
with,
I love
Long Drive,
fanboys.
I said that the ending is like one of they were about to see Phantom Menace, and then one of the guys said, "What
Weren't
is
they going to make a
Fix Black."
sequel at one point?
Yeah, it was talked about. Yeah, it was talked about, but it never
I'd like to
happened.
see Michael B. Jordan after I saw that Creed 3 trailer. Now that's really preliminary,
He's
though.
doing Static Shock.
yeah.
Well, we don't know what he's doing. To be fair, I think he's producing it or whatever. But
He's doing
I mean, if you
Superman.
look at what's available, right? If you want my honest take on it, I feel like the talent. So your bigger name characters are going to require someone who can bring the finesse. And I could see like Spielberg tackling a DC film. However, I don't know, given how old Spielberg is, if he wants to spend 6 months shooting one of these movies. Because that's how long it's going to take to do one of these things. It's going to take 3 to... We don't know. That was talked about back in 2017.
18.
What? Oh, Black Hawk?
Or fine, okay, fine. Sorry, 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, it was talked about, but it never came to fruition. And I'm sure Zaslav's a big fan, and maybe they've talked about that. But look, you have to look to see like who they could pull from that has enough of an established accreditation with Warner Brothers, because they're trying to bring back the talent that they might have lost, right? So, because Spielberg went off and really criticized Keelar for the HBO Max day and day stuff, but the thing is, he's wrong about that. That's my opinion on it, at least. And what else is he like? I would think someone like who has done movies over at Warner Brothers that can do well, right? Like I think again, like Gareth Edwards did Godzilla, right? I thought Godzilla 2014 was really good.
Yeah.
And then also
I did too. I thought that's underrated.
Yeah. Who did Godzilla King of the Monsters?
Oh.
I thought that was okay.
I love King of the Monsters, man.
Just didn't like the human stuff.
Michael Don.
Oh, Michael Dougherty.
I can't do this. Blue Jay won. There's an 8-minute interview, but a week before he passed. I can't watch this right now.
No, thank you.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I won't. No, thank you. It's too late. I'm good.
No, I mean, I appreciate you bringing it up, Blue Jay, but I just wanted to see how long it was. It's just too emotional, too. For 8
what
minutes.
about Adam Wingard, who did Godzilla versus Kong? Will he do a DC movie?
Oh, that was horrible.
I mean, well, he's doing the new Godzilla Kong movie as well, which apparently is rumored to be titled Godzilla and Kong. Like it's like a buddy cop movie.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm making a joke about that. I literally have no idea.
But Adam Wingard might do the DC movie.
I would love if the
Adam Wingard, I think, would be really solid if he covered if he did a smaller film, because like I think when he does these smaller movies, he's able to play with the genre a bit more. Even like Zach Greger, who did Barbarian, was asked about meeting, because he had written a secret DC script a while ago, and he had someone asked him if he wanted to meet with. It wasn't Batman. We don't know what it was. But no, they didn't know. There's just a secret DC script that we don't know what it is. But he had said that he'd be willing to meet with James Gunn if Gunn wanted to meet with him. So, I mean, there's a lot of people, but I think pulling from horror might be your better bet. Look at what Sandberg did with the first Shazam. Now that movie was solid, a lot of fun, but there's like that boardroom scene was pretty fucking freaky for kids, man.
Oh yeah, that
was amazing. Also, I'll bring back the guy who did the Raid movies. He was gonna do Deathstroke.
That's Gareth Evans. That's Gareth Evans. Yeah.
It was gonna cost
anyone...
$30 million.
Speaking of,
and they turned that shit down, which is crazy. Typical Warners.
Speaking of that boardroom scene, do you think he was purposely doing that, like, against like the Warner Brothers regime back in the day?
What?
I don't know.
Like,
somebody needs to ask him that question. That would be very interesting. Somebody ask him that question.
But part of it too is back then that was under Tushihara. That wasn't under.
Well, I think I remember there was some controversy about him not getting enough, like a bigger budget for the first Shazam, and I think he was
had
a little
$100 million budget, so it still did okay.
Also, I also would like Rick Fumaria to do. He was gonna do the Flash movie, and then Jeff Johns kicked him off.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Would have been amazing.
Just so everyone knows, I'm planning to end after 6 hours, but I'm trying to get through the top.
Why 6 hours?
I might as well go to 6 hours.
Shazam off the slate in 2016, and they put it back on 2017.
Very important article.
I'll get to it, CJH, if I can. But thanks, Blue Jay, for giving it. Kevin Conroy is the Batman. Such a great man. He will be missed. I can't watch that emotional interview today. Unknown Gamer 37. Hey Max, today has been a bad day. Rep Kevin Conroy. Have you missed the definitive Batman? Absolutely. Blue Jay says, hey, y'all, going to see Wakanda Forever this Sunday at 6:30. So I may not be on the next member stream for Box Office Game because, well, long ass movie. Hoping this film lives up to the hype. I hope you love it.
It will.
Man.
Yes.
And then Mass Vigilante quote of the day: a life that touches another and goes forever. It's a blessing, a memory, and a treasure that no one can steal beyond measure. It might be dark for now, but the sun will always rise again. Smile for those we miss and loved. Hey Max, it's been a hell of an emotional roller coaster for me today. The positive was going to see Wakanda Forever, and holy shit, I haven't cried like that since Endgame. Such a beautiful movie and a huge close off to Phase 4. Very sad. I'm glad people are loving it. Very satisfying. And negative was, of course, Kevin Conroy's death. The best Batman of all time is gone, and now I'm going to have to remember the day my Batman has died on the same day of honoring the legacy of Chadwick Boseman and Black Panther. Man, life is cruel as F.
Yeah, yeah, same thing. Yeah, so Wakanda Forever, same day. Kevin Conroy.
Yeah. Hard day for superhero fans.
Especially with
Did anybody get their Avatar tickets?
They're not on sale yet.
Or are you guys gonna go see it? On opening night?
Oh, I'm seeing it for sure.
Yeah, no, I talked to my dad today, and my dad's like, "Have tickets gone on sale yet?" I'm all, "No," and he goes, he's like, "Let me know as soon as they do," because he's buying.
Why is there so much hate for that movie though?
Well, okay, so a lot of it is like the hatred of King of the Hill, right?
James
of what's on
Cameron.
top. It's not so
Yeah.
much James Cameron. It's not actually, believe it or not, Anthony. It's not James Cameron. That's the weirdest thing about the hate of Avatar. People are just like, the movie sucks. Nothing about it is interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? The whole goddamn thing's interesting. It's just like, but it's establishing a world. It's establishing an idea for what he could accomplish at a time, you know, like.
All
just-
studios are cutting their budgets on special effects. That's not the focus of a lot of big budget movies right now. Special effects.
Well, I think a lot of the budgets for these movies, I believe, are also going into like paying the actors up front.
Yeah.
Because of how streaming is operating. Streaming pays for everything up front. So.
Doesn't anybody know Schwarzenegger is going to be in the movie?
In which one?
Avatar 2.
No.
I would hope so, but
I remember years ago something.
And Vin Diesel too. Vin Diesel.
I remember years
Vin
ago
Diesel
James
is in it, though,
Cameron
yeah.
said he wanted to put him in the sequel or something.
Oh, it's probably like a Navi in the background or something.
Also, how about we get True Lies sequel already, please?
Well, there's a True Lies TV show that's coming out.
Matt, we're not talking about that.
We watched it. We watched the trailer on Hwad, and
No.
You talked about this yesterday. Do you think it will actually happen though?
Yes, was Zack
Yeah,
Snyder.
he'll be.
Yes,
The Dave Bautista Netflix feature film.
yes, was Zack
I
Snyder.
thought that was like that was his announcement that he's doing he's playing Marcus. I was like, holy shit! But then it was like,
Okay, can I ask?
okay.
Can I ask? Yeah, is anybody else kind of getting tired of Dave Bautista, like I am?
No, he's a better actor than The Rock.
Well, I
He's
know,
a better
but he's
actor
just
than The
it's
Rock.
just too much of him. To be honest,
Too much of The Rock.
The secret to finding alien life.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
What? Broccoli gas.
I mean, yeah.
Who made this article? Can you
CJH,
click on the
explain
name?
this. This was important to bring up. He muted it. Why is there a rooster?
I don't know.
Oh, that's me.
Keep
Sorry,
going to
that's
work.
So I got there's chickens around this in my neighborhood. So yeah, sorry. It's Puerto Rico, man. We got chickens everywhere.
No, I
Fuck it.
actually like it. It's kind of funny.
You're
up to the lake that
When I lived in San Diego, we had a rooster go off around the same time of night. Around
You're right.
fucking-
Yeah, like fucking 4 o'clock. Like what the
You
fuck?
shot
Dude,
it?
try midnight.
I
We had a
grew up
rooster
in
going
San
off at
Diego.
Oh, yeah,
midnight.
midnight too. Yeah, midnight. We got chicken. See that?
Where in San Diego?
I told you Del Mar.
Oh right. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, North County.
Did you shot
Not San Diego. It's like anything north of like Mira Mesa. You're just like like what is it?
First, look at Arrow versus
We know
Batwoman in the
this.
Flash.
Do you know Torrey Pines High School?
I know of Torrey Pines. I'm like,
Yeah,
That's not Javisi
that's
Leslie
where I
there,
went
is
to high
that?
school.
okay.
No,
I went
she's
to El
from
Cap. If you know anything about El Cap,
This is
Never heard
bad.
of them.
like, okay, so you remember the Santana High School shooting
No.
Oh.
back in 2000? Back in
how old are you?
2001. I'm 40.
You know, you're what?
I'm 40.
I'm 29, so.
Oh
I'm
fuck, dude!
62.
You don't even fucking know.
Sound older.
I'm 62.
I'm 27.
So I've heard of it, but I was pretty
No
young
one
when
asked
that
CJ.
popped
Oh
up.
yeah, that was in 01.
I'm sorry, I'm just joking with you, CJ. I'm 40. Anthony, how old are you? Senior nerd.
62.
What? I'm 36. No, am I? No, 35. My bad.
Everybody's old.
No, I'm not 62. I'm joking.
So what were you saying, Matt?
Oh, I don't even know anymore, man. I
The
just
high
like people.
school.
I just no. I went to El Cap. It's out in East County. You know, so.
See this gray hair?
No, I
Gray
just miss San Diego. That's all.
Yeah,
hair? I gotta see.
I couldn't get my Comic-Con tickets this year, but whatever.
I would really recommend like starting a website, starting a YouTube channel, and then like getting a business license, and then just applying for press credentials.
I have a question for
You
you,
have a
Phil
better
Goblin.
shot of getting in.
Some people got confused that you're actually Film Gob, but you're Film Goblin.
Yeah, I
Are
know.
you-
I'm
are
actually
you
a
Film
fan
Gob
of Film
fan?
God. So
Still?
Oh,
I'm not
Like-
I'm not hating on him or anything. Still? You're still a good
What-
big fan of Film
Max,
Gob?
what happened to you in Film God? Your friendship with him, if you don't mind me asking.
I'll be real. He unfollowed me and he stopped replying to my DMs.
Didn't he also like leave Twitter?
No, he
I don't
got.
know. I don't think he hates me or anything. He just like,
He pays $8 now to get verified.
Oh, okay.
We don't hate. Film Goblin. We don't like hate each other or anything. We just don't talk.
No, I
anymore.
know. I was just wondering. That's him.
Man, I think he's an annoying fool, but I felt really bad when the whole Jody's Corner thing went down. Because like I thought that was like really ridiculous how they were
What do you
acting.
think of this?
I need to see this.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
I heard it was dog shit.
You don't have to pirate it. It's on Roku free.
Well, it was, but it's not available outside of the country.
Oh yeah.
That's what they're talking about. The fan was asking, "How do I get it in Australia?" And he's all like, well, Roku's working on that, but there's always the meantime, there's VPN, very probably no. To watch it legally, I'm sure you have a torrent of other options, but I have to move along, sorry." So he's telling you to pirate the movie. I actually watched it on Roku.
He didn't say do that. He just said there's torrent of
No,
options.
but they don't. The movie had an $8 million budget, which is so weird that it had an $8 million budget and it's as good as it
$8
is.
million.
$8 million. That movie is so fucking good, dude.
Really?
It's so fucking good. Like it
Daniel
is.
Radcliffe.
If you were, I started. I don't know if you saw.
CGH is a Daniel Radcliffe fan. He wants him to be Wolverine. So
Yeah.
Did you see that movie yet, CJ?
Do you think after that movie, do
No,
you think
God.
he should be Wolverine?
No.
No, I don't know if I wanted to play Wolverine or whatever, but like,
Hugh Jackman is coming
He's
back.
still
to play
he's
him
still
again.
Harry Potter. He's still got the Harry Potter vibe out of him.
So does anybody know? Speaking of Lobo, does anybody consider him to be like the Wolverine DC version of Wolverine?
No, he's not Wolverine.
I feel like they're gonna make him like Deadpool, like be all like swearing and saying.
But he doesn't break the fourth wall.
Anyone interested in
No, but
going
I mean,
to
like,
see Chris Hemsworth?
What
And,
is this?
you know,
this is like him
Go around the
glove
world
dropping.
in 6
Oh.
episodes.
yeah, I mean, like, I might. I like Chris Hemsworth quite a bit, so I might check that one out. But
Wait, scroll down again.
Is that on? That's gotta be on Disney Plus, right? It's on
Yes,
Disney Discovery.
What?
I can't wait for it.
Keep scrolling. Okay, right there.
Columbo?
Get up. No.
What?
Beauty and
girl.
the Beast? What?
You didn't see
There's a
that back in
TV
the
show?
Yes. And I forgot that was Sarah Connor, right?
Oh yeah.
Linda Hamilton.
I
Yeah,
guess who's the Beast?
I've never heard
I don't know
of
who
that.
the Beast
that's
is.
Ron Perlman.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You know?
So,
I know some guys who worked on that show back in the day. There's a really big online fan movement of supporters of that show. Like they have actual like conventions still, as far as I know. As far as I know,
more DC's Punisher than anything.
Yeah.
You know, they should do Hellboy 3.
I watched that Beauty and the Beast show with my mother or something. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw a few episodes, I believe, back in the day.
Yeah, I don't want Hellboy 3.
I don't remember much about it though.
Yeah, it's like he's the beast in the castle in the Central Park.
That's low budget.
I think this is bull. I don't think they're going to introduce the crossover.
Actually, you know what? That
Deadpool
would
3.
be hilarious, and that would be like Deadpool.
Maybe the
kills
old
the
Fantastic
Fox.
Four.
Actually,
Deadpool kills the Fox universe. That would
That's
be
where
awesome.
people.
Oh, it
That's
is the
what people-
2005s. Oh, okay.
I actually wish they did bring that cast back.
That would be
Well,
funny.
minus Chris Evans, of course, but
I just want Michael Chiklis back as the Thing. That's all I care about.
Yeah,
He's so good.
Ian
Well, I also
Griffold,
like-
I liked him as Reed Richards. I like Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba's the weakest link there.
Yes, miscast.
Yeah.
And
I actually
and like,
watched my channel.
well, who else were they going to cast that was hot? Sue Storm, though.
There was what do you mean, Film Goblin? There's lots of great actresses that could have filled that role.
In 2005,
That
Jessica
that was
Biel
hot
would
as
have been
Jessica Alba.
Jessica
Oh
Biel would have been a
my.
fine one. Because
Yeah,
she came, if you go back, she was coming off of Seventh Heaven at that point in time.
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz was like, if you would have been like 1995 instead of 2005, it would have worked. But Cameron Diaz post Charlie's Angels 2, that was kind of the. I mean, well, no, because she went from like she didn't really do a lot of action. I think from like Charlie's Angels 2 all the way up to Night and Day in 2010.
Didn't they did a sequel to Charlie?
No, Drew Barrymore would have been too old at that point. She was already like she already kind of hit the end of her 20s in what was it? Never Been Kissed, which was really good.
Yeah, but Sue has to be like the same, almost same age with Reed, and be the older sister for Johnny. That's how it works.
You want to put
Scarlett Johansson?
No, look, you want to have a
the
Sue Storm that's
rat-
going to be like in her 20s.
Yes,
It's
I
for
put
that.
it- put it in
For
the
the new
chat.
one, she can be a little older, but
Rachel
It's our watch
McAdams.
party of the fandom.
05, Rachel McAdams would have been 30 in her early 30s at that point. She could have worked because she was like 30 or no, she was like 28, I think, in Mean Girls and like Mean Girls because Amy Poehler was only like 3 years older than her or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's
playing
right.
her mom.
That's right.
Did you hear about the Indiana Jones TV series? But on Rocha, Jeff Sneider said it was Marion's father that there might
Yeah,
be.
Abner.
Yeah. What do
Yeah.
you think of that?
Is the Chronicles one canon?
No.
It's not?
Chronicle. No, it's not considered canon.
What's-
I
I mean,
haven't
well,
watched
I
it.
mean,
I have it on DVD.
Maybe
Anthony,
it might
can you
be,
fix
but
your
they
avatar?
never
I don't know
reference
what's
it.
going on with your avatar.
I don't get
nothing.
why are they even trying to expand Indiana Jones like as if it's Star Wars when it's not.
That's what they're want. They're trying to prove the cost of the purchasing to their investors, and Lucasfilm is not just Star Wars. I actually think that Matt might be. I think I heard Matt somewhere that Kathy probably wants to prove Indiana Jones and Willow and other Lucasfilm stuff. If she does decide to go, before she goes, she wants to prove that they're all, that they're all
It's like
properties.
where else can you take Indiana Jones if they're gonna keep Harrison Ford? Really, it's just like, what's the point?
That universe.
CGI.
But I don't think it's going to do as good without Harrison, though.
I think they should bring back Shia LaBeouf. Bring him back.
No,
I liked Mutt.
I'm playing. Okay.
Why not just get the guy who played the young Han Solo in the Solo movie?
No, we're talking about like it should be a series around Short Round.
I just hope they don't get Chris Pratt. I'm sorry,
No.
Chris Pratt.
that
Here's
just-
this very important article that I wanted to cover before the stream ended. Have you heard Warner Brothers Discovery still wants to work with Zack? I'm just joking.
God.
I'm not covering it.
See, can I ask, like, why do people pay attention to all that stuff? Like
me?
I don't know.
No, it's just like everyone. It's like
Because you're
it's
bored.
like everyone's like, this is all BS. But I'm like, so why are you paying attention to it? It's just Let them.
I
just
don't
let
know
us
that
like
it's
it.
100% BS. I don't know if they want. I think they still could work with them, honestly. But it's just the doors open just a crack. Like
Wait,
they're saying the doors open completely. I'm saying there's an opening, but high hurdles, and we'll see. I do think that they want all versions of the DCU future crisis events were considered. And I think Darkseid is always something you consider, and considering Darkseid,
But would
and
Ben Affleck come back full time as Batman without Snyder involved, though?
I think Ben Affleck would come back for a run, but not like endless.
Isn't
Batman stuff.
Darkseid?
Well, that's the
mentioned
thing,
in
though.
the
It's like,
Justice
don't they?
League?
That's the thing, though. Doesn't Zaslav want someone to play Batman full time in this connected
Well,
universe?
here's the thing: if they were going to do Batman and Batfleck, one of the storylines is that Batfleck is probably going to die in the Darkseid story.
Yeah.
And they hinted in the Zack Snyder's Justice League, the end stuff where Joker's like, "How come everyone else dies but you, Batman?" That's something else that was hinted at the future. So I do think if both happen, both Batfleck, Crisis Event, and Darkseid, that Batman's going to be the one that doesn't survive. It's going to be like a Tony Stark
But
moment.
wouldn't that
And
be years down the line, though?
I think it. I mean, I'm just guessing here. If all the shit pans out, I think they want something in the vein of Tony Stark's sacrifice to save it, and I think that's Batman.
Yeah, Ben Affleck.
They could do Superman again, but we already got Superman dying and coming back.
Well, I always keep hearing this rumors
Oh, wait,
about
hold
them
on.
wanting
They
to
could
do
do
a Trinity
they could-
movie, but I don't
they-
think that's going to happen.
Here's the thing: if they're doing Crisis, then in Crisis, Barry Allen, the Flash, he died.
Thank God, Justin's here.
Bro, I thought you were about to.
So, do you guys think they'll bring Robert Pattinson in?
No, because he wants to be separate.
I think they do a.
It's
They
either
do
going to be Robert
Batman
Pattinson or
verse.
Michael Keaton. playing.
No, Michael Keaton will be dead by the. No, oops, never mind.
Wait, but if they want to do a sacrifice, then it's got to be the Flash because he sacrificed himself in the original Crisis of Infinite Earth. That's who they can't give that sacrifice to Batman.
Didn't the
Well, I agree
90s
that it's obviously
Flash sacrifice himself.
Snyder
in the-
casted Jeffrey Dean Morgan for a purpose other than just for that one scene in BVS, you know.
No, he cast him to
Yeah, I
great
mean, he was
talent.
doing. He was like saying Flashpoint. They cast. Well, she's also in Walking Dead.
Well,
That's Martha.
here's something we can all agree on. This is absolute bullshit to just say this. Man of Steel 2 will lose Hans Zimmer theme.
Well,
How the
that's
hell they
more
gonna go?
believable
No.
than Snyder coming back.
No more John Williams theme.
Well, it doesn't
They
say they're not
they
gonna use
just
the
did John
Williams
Williams
theme.
theme in Black Adam. Why would they all of a
Yes,
sudden
more
put on?
of it. More of it. It's a great score. Why not use it?
Well, just the theme. Use the theme, not the whole the entire score from the movie.
Just to give everyone a heads up, a 10-minute warning. I'm going to 6 hours, and I don't know how long. I don't know. Matt's staying to the 6-hour mark. I'm not sure. If you have any-
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I'm just kind
Might
of
as well.
This for
And
watch
that,
time.
what that's saying is
I got a couple for match.
what Matt and I
Matt
agree
Wendy.
with. There's so much apathy with that character, even before Cavill. You know,
Matt,
I was trying to go until I sold a T-shirt, but it's not going to happen tonight. I have T-shirts,
Aw.
Justin.
That's awesome.
Look,
I could pay but $22. That's too steep.
How much are
I
they
mean,
going
dude,
for?
$22.
You don't even have
Oh,
the
that's
Go
green
to
one.
yellow. Go to yellow. That's
Oh,
something I
that's-
wear on the beach. I
That's
want like bright
ah,
clothes.
Where's
that's just
William
not my
at, though?
color.
You
I
don't
like
even
that.
have
I like
green
that
in
one.
there.
I like the black one. It kind of suits.
That
it.
looks
Yeah.
nice. That looks nice. I like that color.
okay.
Yeah. I like
Nice.
how you have a variety of sizes and different colors. Is that the only shirt that you have?
No, I also have the one that Ray designed, and I got to do more stuff. I got to do mugs and stuff.
Can we see them?
Here's the Rhea design one. People might like this one better. This is
I
just,
like the saggy design.
This
Oh,
one's
that-
only $20.
That looks like Doomcock. I like it.
Shut up.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I just realized something. If I wear this,
Ray is a good one.
if I wear this, there's a good chance
I like
I'll be
this.
the only guy in Puerto Rico who wear it. But there's a good chance some guys will be like, "Hey, Mad Max, yeah."
Well, here's the links. I know there's a line, but here's the links. We're approaching the hour mark. Anyone have some
gamers entertainment?
Well, I could explain that. That's when I was trolling. That's when this happened. That's when that happened. That's when I made the store, and I can't change it back. I don't know. I spent a day trying to figure out, like, where the hell do I edit my? I'd have to create a whole new store just to change it back.
That is so funny. There is an email that I created for my YouTube account. Still has proper Jeremy in it. I can't ever escape it. So I feel for you there. Some things you can't change. I was fucking Jenny for 3 months. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still funny.
Justin, do you saw Black Panther Wakanda Forever yet?
No, I'm not. I'm hesitant on it. I don't know. I don't know.
Didn't you say you like Black Adam?
I did say I like Black Adam. I stand by it. It was good. I liked it. It was fun.
Do you hear a rooster, Justin?
I think I did.
I think that's a Marge Arbor house.
That's me. I told you it was me.
I know. I'm just.
You have a rooster?
No, it's from the neighborhood. I live in Puerto Rico. We got chickens everywhere.
Oh my lord! I would not be happy. When I lived in LA, there was a rooster across the street in the middle of LA, in the city.
You get used to it.
The neighbors almost got together with baseball bats. I swear.
Chickens could be like clucking all throughout the night, and I'll be sound asleep.
I have a final question for everyone since we're approaching the 6 hour mark. So this article, James Gunn, Peter Safran are mapping out an 8 to 10 year plan for the DC universe.
Oh,
do you think
thank goodness.
I know, and I'll go to Matt first. Do you think they're going to let us in on this plan anytime soon, or it's going to be a while?
You know what? I think before the end of the year, or
Comic-Con?
No, I think they're going to tease They're going to tease something before the end of the year, but we'll probably get a full-on roadmap in like Comic-Con. You know, like because they're talking 8 to 10 years, so things are going to start going back to phases. Like they're gonna do the tried and true method of what Marvel's up
I think they might do a presentation like they did in the what was it? The how Feige announced Phase 3. He was in this auditorium with all the journalists.
That was at the El Capitan Theater.
Yeah, do you think they might do something like that?
I mean, they'll probably wait for Comic-Con. So
I think
they're not going to do it at the Disney theater. I don't think.
No, but like
no.
Maybe somewhere like the Warner Bros. Lot. They bring the journalists.
I mean, there's a lot on the WB lot. There's absolutely a great deal.
I think Kevin.
I've been there a few times. I like it.
They remember when they brought the journalists for visiting Justice League. It was more like, hey, I know you like BVS, but we're doing good with Justice League. Look, and then all the journalists came out and say, "Oh, okay." Like they came out very positive, going behind the scenes of Justice League while Zack was directing.
I remember in 2016 at Comic-Con when Zack Snyder brought out all the directors and then Warner Brothers fucked that shit up.
Yeah.
Like
I think only Juan and Jenkins are the only ones left.
Man, I would have loved to see fucking Rick Flash movie. It would have been amazing. Fuck
Yeah, I remember that. Remember they brought Channing Tatum out at Comic-Con with the rest of the X-Men cast?
I was there.
Play Gambit, but that never happened.
I was in the room when that happened in 2015.
My friend was there.
It was beautiful because he was helping Stan Lee up the stage. He was holding his hand to Stan Lee's hand to go on stage with the rest of the Marvel's cast.
Technically, Marvel owns the likeness to Stan Lee, so he could pop up as CGI now.
Oh yeah, they said that they might do that.
No, they'll do that.
And all these other properties and CGI their way. I'm not a big fan of that.
They'll do that.
Yeah, I mean, just have Kevin Feige do it or somebody else if you want to carry that on. I don't know.
No, Kevin Feige is helping James Gunn with the DC stuff.
No, he didn't want to do it. Remember, they asked him to be in the She-Hulk finale.
Oh God. Okay.
Remember, and there's like no, he's like no, so that's why they thought of Kevin, the robot, the android.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think this was next year Comic-Con is gonna be James Gunn, Kevin Feige walking out together and announcing the DC plans.
Will they be holding hands? I will
Yes.
accept nothing less.
It will go crazy. Matt, you think you agree with that?
No.
It will go crazy. Think about it. Think about it.
No, it's so stupid to even contemplate. It's like, no.
No what?
That's why I'm not. I can't. I don't like the over the top speculation because it's not even remotely realistic.
Wait, the hand holding part, or
No, it's not fun, Max, because it will never happen. It's okay. So
Then
if you
laugh.
want,
Then laugh at it.
it's stupid. Why give it any energy? If you
Because
want to talk
funny?
about things that could, it's because it's not funny though. It's like, oh, fucking Kevin Feige's going to come out and help fucking James Gunn announce what's going on. No, it's never going to happen.
to be
It's
fair, I
like
was just
money.
talking about the hand holding part.
No,
and
okay, no.
You're the one getting emotional about it, not me.
Because I don't care. It's so stupid. It's just like, look, Feige, Feige owns Hall H. Okay, Feige owns Hall H. So they want to compete with that. They're going to have to own it Saturday morning. Or, I don't know, do the fucking right thing, which would be tackle it Friday night and take the thunder away from whatever Marvel's up to. Or
Feige's
wait and
gonna be there.
well, Feige is, they're always there. He lives in LA. He'll drive down. Okay. But what I mean is like they're going to want to do it like at a time when if they want to get the top spotlight, they're going to have to probably do it outside of Comic-Con.
What time was Kevin
Well,
Feige?
didn't
what
last
time
year's
was Comic-Con?
Comic-Con they announced like a 10-year slate for
No,
Marvel?
it was like 2 years. Like it was up to 2026.
Speculation can be fun.
No,
Well,
it can't.
if
It really
they
can't.
already announced
Never.
their
It's
slate,
never
what's the
fun.
point
It's
of them
fun
doing
laughing
something
at
back then?
people that get triggered by speculation like
So
yourself.
you speculate about how many. Like,
This is stupid.
Speculation in the bounds of realism is one thing.
You also said
Well,
Cavill wasn't coming back.
And I said, no, and I had said, but my reasoning for that was because he
Yeah.
was getting up to the point of where they need to do something like shit or get off the pot. And they shit. So good for them. I was right.
Matt, have you noticed most of the super chats I've ever sent to you are all $3 for $3 theater?
No, I really, you're like, your super chat for $3 was like literally like one of the only ones I've ever gotten.
You know, I just realized that Walter Amada never showed
Yeah,
up to
of course.
Comic-Con because he's obviously was never like a people person. So that's probably why they never wanted to do DC
Yeah.
anymore at Comic-Con.
Well, no, it's not so much that. It's like they never made him a front facing executive. He
Well,
never,
I think he didn't want to be. That's the thing.
2-minute warning, everyone. Get your last comments in for.
I will say this. I think
Hamada's that
Well,
type of person who's like camera shy, if you know what I mean.
well, look at DC fandom. Was it in 2020 and 2021 DC fandom? Like he was just there, like a brick. And I'm talking quiet.
Well, yeah, he didn't even
It was
look
just
directly at the camera. He was always like
It was
looking to the
literally
side
It was literally Greg Berlanti and Jim Lee talking shit about DC, and that's it.
or looking down. Yeah.
Yeah, like, bro,
I
like,
will say this: speculation can be fun, whether it's in reason or whether it's not in reason. And if it's not in reason and it's so ridiculous, it's fun. Like I like to come up with crazy, wacky ideas. I think that's part of the fun of just
sure. But
yeah.
let me offer a counter to that.
Sure, absolutely.
January 6th, 2021.
Oh no, that's not fun.
It's not fun. Not fun at all.
That's
not fun at all.
When
not,
we're talking about movies, though.
Yeah, but
That's
saying
fun.
everything, suggesting that everything could lead to that is also ridiculous.
Sure.
No, but also look at the fact, look at the whole thing of what we see coming out of the scoopers and how people get so freaking involved in that world. Not to say that they're going to storm Warner Brothers for not giving them what they want. I said I wouldn't be surprised if they stormed Warner Brothers. I wouldn't be surprised if they stormed
the
them.
Snyder Cut people, or
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Sylabdul decides down the road to like
Hours!
host a
Oh
protest
my
out there or something like that, and then they just like storm, storm the Capitol. They're like topple the water tower.
Yeah,
Clearly the Snyder cut reels
Well,
are
to
in
be
there.
fair,
You have people
like,
graffitiing on the water tower.
Like the air cut is located in the water tower.
Weren't like the Marvel fans going to do that to Sony when they said they wanted to take Spider-Man back?
I mean, there was the people were pissed about that. Yeah,
wait,
absolutely.
remember hey, do you remember
That's
when
where I could have seen Marvel fans rioting.
Remember when they tried to take Area 54 or Area
51?
Area 51, not Area 54.
Oh,
52,
that's
51.
different. That's a little different.
Oh, the Naruto run, that was great.
That was amazing.
I wish I would have
and
gone to
somebody
that
got
because
shot.
that
Somebody
turned
got
out to
shot.
be like a Burning Man Coachella thing.
Was it?
It kind of did. Yeah.
Huh. I almost forgot about that.
That was in Coachella. Coachella. What do you pronounce it?
All right, are
T'Challa.
we ending the stream now? We're not going more hours, are we?
No, I want to go to bed.
End it.
We
Who
can
wants
if
to
you
end it
want.
for me? Who wants to end it for me?
We're ending it at 4:20.
Home
That's
Goblin, you're
perfect.
a new member. You want to say goodnight, everyone? Thanks for watching, or not?
No,
that's fine.
Wait,
His
what?
name is Goblin, not Gob. Goblin.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear. What was that last part you said?
And you could end the show for us. You're a new member here. We appreciate you coming on.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for having me.
And if you want to tell the audience, thanks for watching. We're going to end the show. Have a good day. Good night.
Sure. Thanks for watching. You guys have a good night. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank
Storm
you.
Warner Brothers.